I understand what you're saying, but you're being clear, bro.
Hey.
Hi, Sage.
Hey.
Hello, Sage. How are you doing?
She didn't say my name anymore.
Oh, we got Tayler again. How you doing? Hey, guess what? I'm back.
Better than the transcript. At least I can't mishear myself.
Your favorite Discord member is here, Taylor.
No, don't get it wrong. Not my favorite. My second favorite.
You go, girl.
No, my first favorite is Tarot. He's in chat. He refuses to go on VC. Absolutely refuses. Absolutely.
Then why is he your favorite? You've never heard from him.
No, he's a coward. He refuses to talk to anybody.
So your favorite's a coward. So then why am I your second favorite?
Okay, well, I'm sorry. You're my third favorite.
Am I a coward?
No, you talked. You actually come on VC and you'll talk. So no. So you're my okay. You're my second. Muggy Smith is my first.
All right, get around.
Is my third because Tarot fucking sucks and is a coward and will never ever unmute himself and talk.
Bro, you're gonna miss the bus.
Hmm?
Just grab your bag. You're gonna miss the bus.
Yeah.
King Quad, he has said something before. It's been a while. He doesn't have much to offer though. King Quad, yeah.
Oh yeah,
my God,
he's an excellent debater.
Say it with a
I've
straight
seen him
face,
come in
Riggs.
here and absolutely wrestle the whole room all by himself.
I was gonna say, yeah, it was probably just live stream.
Yeah.
Live stream.
God, I really love Tarot to come and join this conversation, but he's just, I think he just called me gay. Why did he do that?
All right, Ned Flanders, calm down.
Tarot simply jumped on because King Quad said, I see gays is here.
Gee golly gosh.
Oh, yeah.
He's obsessed with icy spin.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
It's adorable. He'll run around in circles. He'll shoot the laser on the wall for a little while. Let him chase it up the wall.
So cute.
Flutters love lasers.
Just like a kitty cat.
Take him out to the yard. Take him for a car ride. Let him hang his tongue out the window.
I love shining the laser over water, trying to get him to jump in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, that's mean. Don't do that.
Well,
it's okay. They know how to swim.
Just
do they though?
You're right. I shouldn't assume.
All right. So, I'm sorry, Icy. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I had nothing.
No, I was literally going to ask, does anybody have anything fun they want to talk about? You want to derp it up, or what's going on here?
Oh, it's 8 o'clock. It's about time to have a glass of gin.
There you go. I
know something kind of fun. I told a flat over in 24/7. I told the flat earthers that I would bet them that Dr. John D does not have a PhD, and so I would pay money on proof of the PhD. And they got all upset, and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna have to ban you because you're breaking terms of service." But actually, they're retarded and don't understand the difference between gambling and betting. So I thought maybe we could talk about that. What do you guys think?
Betting flat earthers, then calling them retarded?
Yeah, they are, Sage.
I mean, retarded's it's not the best word to use. I would use stupid.
Have you heard of the Dunning-Kruger effect?
It's not insulting enough.
Taylor, what now?
No, I'm way down in the valley of Dunning-Kruger. I passed the peak a long time ago, like when I was 16, and I thought cars could run on water, and the government was hiding things.
I have a water-operated flashlight.
What?
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You have
an instant battery. You don't have a water-operated flashlight.
That's
you put water in it.
Yeah,
that sounds like a miracle invention.
It's a dehydrated battery.
Cool.
No, it's actually cool because it makes the battery last longer, and you just add water to activate the single-use battery. So it's good for emergency. It's good for like preppers, that want a flashlight that'll last 20 years.
Yeah, it's like dehydrated water. Just add water.
Yeah, except it's real. It's a battery, and it does work. But
Right,
it's not.
Wow.
To be clear, it's not powered by water at all. It's just that the battery doesn't turn on unless there's moisture in it.
Wow,
so it's
That's interesting.
That's fascinating. I actually kind of want to look at that.
They're pretty cool. They come in these bags, the ones that I saw.
Wow.
So it's like a big bag that you fill with like almost a half gallon of water, and then it's supposed to run for a long time, like a week or something.
Yeah.
I kind of want one now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
I want Tarot to unmute himself and actually talk for once instead of saying nonsense in the chat.
I don't like them because they're disposable. But what do you guys think? Like, does anyone want to take a stab at the difference between gambling and betting without looking it up? And then I can talk about what Discord says or something like that.
Between gambling and betting, gambling, you have a problem. Betting, you're trying to have fun. Does that make sense?
That's good. That took me a second. Like betting is just when it's not an addiction. Like I can stop anytime I want.
No, as soon as you call yourself a gambler, you should probably get some help there.
So I didn't look further. I thought I got enough definition from Discord's article on the subject, but how I would describe it after reading what I read would be gambling is it's a game. It's an interaction where the outcome is determined by chance, right?
Yeah.
So it's not clear what, flipping a coin, for example. So if you bet on a coin flip, that's gambling. Or roulette. Am I thinking the roulette wheel? Yeah, just roulette. Like it's a game of chance, right? You don't know where it's going to land. It's a game of chance. But betting someone, for example, whether or not the Earth is round, that's not a gamble. It's a matter of fact, and the fact simply needs to be established, right?
Yeah, you just need to prove it. I've been asking to prove it for almost 6-7 years now. I have not gotten one evidence that the Earth is flat. I have not gotten anything.
But Monkey Cat, I saw too far.
Some things are a mixture of both. Like horse betting on horses can be considered both.
Complicated.
You could study the form, therefore you're betting. Or you could just put a flutter on, as they say, which is just gambling.
Yeah,
that's what I was going to say. I was going to refer to the horses. You bet on horses. You don't gamble on horses.
Well, you can do both. Yeah. You could just turn up on the day and go, "Oh, that one's got a nice coloured tail." That's just gambling.
Or you could use your historian who knows the future.
Yeah. Someone who knows the form of all the horses and knows what the going is and knows who's carrying the most weight on that day, and knows some inside information from one of the stables. He's betting.
Yeah. I mean, look, did that horse take a pee today? I don't know. I bet you if it didn't, it's got to be the fastest.
Or you could steal an almanac from the future.
Yeah, you could fly it.
Though, to be honest, if I was going to steal something from the future, a fucking sports hour would be the last thing I was after.
Yeah. No, sorry, not an almanac, an almanac.
Yeah, an almanac. Yeah.
Almanac. Yeah, I mean, you could Marty McFly it and just be like, all right, well, I'll just buy this. But no, Doc said don't do it. Doc was right. Don't do that.
So I think bets are cool. Betting on things is cool. That's just a way of putting skin on, like putting money where your mouth is, right? Like if you make a truth claim and you can make a bet on that truth claim.
Well, I mean, I'm not a fan of gambling. I don't like it. But if I were to bet on something and were to put my entire life savings on something, it would be the shape of the Earth.
Yeah.
It would be the what?
I would bet anything. Yeah.
Yeah, I would bet everything on the shape of the Earth.
Oh.
Anything.
Oh, on the shape of the Earth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Get a loan out. Remortgage your house. Sell your car. Yes. Just sell everything you own.
Then what?
Well,
put it all on black.
Put it all on round.
I'm all in.
All in, baby. So, like, honestly, like, if anybody in here is a flat earther, would you put your life savings on it being flat? No? Great.
Well, it's a part of it is the I don't know part of the thing. If you talk to people, they'll say, I don't know. What is it?
$5,000 that's not a spinning ball. Easy. No problem.
I've had lots of conversations like that, and I've heard people saying various things. When you get to it, I think the main thing is when you say, because I said this, all right, if it's not a sphere. So you ask what is it? Then they'll say, I don't know what it is, but it isn't a sphere. Okay, that's the position. That's been the position since 2017, whenever I went to that conference. So that's the position. That's directly from the horse's mouth. It's the I don't know. So no, they won't. No one will put a money on it.
Okay, I mean, so a flat earther won't put money on it because they're probably wrong?
I don't know. I don't know how to put it. That would be. I mean, I want to be charitable. I want to be. You have to be. So I don't know what the. I think it's the I don't know part. That's all it really is. We're being lied to.
No.
It's like
It's
okay. I don't believe. Well,
it's not about their confidence. They're fully confident.
Right, but what I mean is this: there's some event happens. Someone gets abducted or whatever. And then you can tell who it isn't. You don't know who it is, right? So you can tell it's not your wife because she's right here, right? You can tell it's not the guy down the street because you've seen him every day. So you know it's who it isn't, but you don't know who it is, right? So they have someone goes missing. The first thing they do is they interview the husband. Usually, what it is, the wife goes missing. They interview the husband. They try to clear the husband first, get the alibis and all that. And then they're left with, we don't know who did it. So they know it wasn't the husband because he's got an alibi, right? But they don't know who is the actual abductor. That's what it is for flat Earth, I believe. That's the best I can work out.
I think it's more useful to look at the arbitration of the bet. Like they already know the Earth is flat, and I think it's not. Who's going to decide? Obviously, anyone that says it's not flat is being unfair and dishonest.
No, I mean it's. I'm sorry, but it's common sense to understand that the Earth is a globe. To think
barely.
it's flat.
Not if you don't think about it.
No, I have thought about it. Trust me.
I know, but the flat earthers are barely capable of thinking. So like, if you don't think about it that hard, like it does look flat. You do see too far sometimes. The government has lied before about certain things, and that's kind of the end of it. For them.
But
that means
just,
the government
just
lies
saying
about everything.
Right, but Tristan coming in and saying they don't think, they're just stupid. That isn't a helpful thing, because there are some. I wouldn't call. You're going to call Tayler stupid?
Well,
I don't think so.
I did not say stupid. I said they can barely think.
Well, okay,
I will
fair.
not call
that
Tayler
isn't fair against all the people that I know. I know that Jin gets a lot of flack, including from me. But he teaches Japanese to Japanese teachers.
Jin is the worst example.
Students.
That guy's actually brain dead. Can you pick anyone
No,
else?
Because you can't be. That's not fair. Wait, that's not fair. You can't be brain dead and do that job. That's not fair. That's not a charitable way of looking at it.
There are only a couple of flat earthers that I will call stupid. That is.
Don't speak that over people.
Yeah, it's just no.
There's a couple that I'm like,
that's not the way to look at it. You're looking at it from the wrong angle, and it will always be a combative, headbutting endeavor if you look at it from that point of view. You think any of those people have driver's licenses, drive cars, have jobs, have a mortgage, have spouses and kids?
Yep.
And
they do.
Right, but how you can't do that and be brain dead. You can't do any of that and be brain dead.
I know lots of tards leading kick-ass lives.
Okay. Oh gosh. I mean, I do try.
Well, maybe not stupid, but just.
See, this doesn't do anything. This isn't help. This isn't helpful. This is not helpful.
I don't think it's helpful to pretend that they are capable of critical thinking. Like, let's take Jin for an example. Have you ever seen Jin learn anything or incorporate new information into anything ever?
Yes. He can take apart a motorcycle and he can teach English to Japanese people.
Anybody can
that's
take
before his accident. That's before his accident. He crashed his motorcycle. He's not the same. He learned Japanese before his accident.
Right. Well, if you're not the same, then a brain injury would prevent you from teaching English.
Why?
I mean, to be honest, Tarrant, he knows English. And he's Indian, so obviously he's not stupid.
I'm sorry, speaking more than one language is not a sign of intelligence. It's correlated with higher intelligence, but it does not indicate it.
I'm just poking fun at Tarrant.
It's correlated with higher intelligence, but it's not a sign of intelligence.
It's not a sign of intelligence. Bilingualism is not a sign of intelligence.
Tristan, would you or Monkey Cat want to debate the sciences to establish the shape of the Earth?
The what? A
scientific debate.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want to meet
me, would you be willing to have a scientific debate, you or Tristan, on determining the shape of the Earth and the evidence for the shape?
Yeah. On Max's channel, I would enjoy to have you there.
On Max's channel.
Yep.
Okay. Would anybody else be discussing other than me and you? Would you be willing to have a one-on-one?
No, I'm willing to have a one-on-one.
Okay. Is there an unbiased moderator? Or is it someone
Max
who actively debates?
Channel, but he won't.
So you wouldn't debate on this channel with just me and you on the stage?
No, debating on here is pointless because there
wouldn't be anybody else on the stage. We can have Sage on there maybe.
Debating on here is pointless because there is just
pointless.
A bunch of people who are talking.
Okay, so do you know what a stage is where it's essentially just two people?
Yeah, Max's channel.
Okay, so we can have a stage on Max's channel with just you and I having a debate.
You gotta reach out to Max for that because you gotta talk to the man.
So you wouldn't have a stage on here where it's just me and you, because
no, because talking on Discord like this is just unless we can get a room where it's just you and me.
Yeah, we can. They have stage rooms.
Okay. Is there any new evidence either way?
We'll find out in the debate. Which
no. Debates are basically to prove who can debate better. They're not to prove
Debates are pointless. They're pointless at this point.
Okay,
When you're
well,
talking about
okay,
flat
what
Earth
about
or
you,
Earth,
Tristan?
it's pointless.
It should be easy to debate people that you think don't have any intelligence. Would you want to debate, Tristan?
Well, I do like to argue. I don't know if flat earthers can debate. No offense. But
Then
yeah,
it should be easy.
I'm interested in like open disagreement. Yeah. Is it easy to argue with people that are wrong? No. Like that Brandolini's law.
Well, then demonstrate that somebody's wrong.
Well, I mean, it's not easy to talk to somebody who is so just ignorant of normal physics.
Well,
right?
yesterday, didn't I ask you what an independent variable was?
I'll be right back.
And a dependent variable for an experiment?
See, but that's what he's talking about. That has
That's
nothing to do with
science
the shape of the
101.
Earth.
Yeah, you asked me that, and I was like, "Hang on, I'm not sure because I had to. I was in the middle of
taken
doing other
science in
things,
years.
so I'm not gonna. Yeah. So Taylor, how about you and me
Tristan, are you still
talk
here?
about gravity one time?
Oh, he left. I don't know. It just seems easy to debate people who you think are stupid.
Taylor, again, there is no debate. How about
There's no debate.
you and me?
Okay.
How about you and me have a discussion somewhere, not here, obviously, because this is a.
There's more globers here than flat earthers. What do
I
you mean?
know, but I want a one-on-one. We talk about gravity.
Gravity.
The reason you can't have a debate is because the question of what's an independent and a dependent variable will come up, and that is just getting around the actual discussion of what shape the Earth is. It will turn into
How so?
before you laugh. It'll turn into an argument over semantics, and I've heard you argue before, Taylor. And no offense, but
No,
you
I
will turn
don't
it into
debate
an hour
semantics.
semantic argument, and then you'll claim to have evidence and then never present it.
Yeah, no.
When did I do that?
Taylor, you
Hold on,
literally-
Monkey Cat. I'm responding to Jack.
All right.
When did I claim
I've
to have
heard you.
Jack?
Hold on. I've
When
heard
did
you
I
do it
claim
3
to have
times.
evidence and not present it?
I've heard you do it 3 times.
Give me
At
one
least
example.
okay. I can't say I've heard it first person. I've heard Max say you owe him evidence
Okay.
that you still
Well,
haven't
ask him
presented
what
yet.
evidence I owe him.
Well, so you've asked me how, and I'm telling you, I've heard 3 times where people say you said you would bring it, or you said I need to research it a little more and I'll have it for you, and it's never then made it through email to
It's
them.
funny because I cite my sources almost every time I make claims, and
No,
so
Taylor,
Why would you argue scientific method though? If you really want to know the shape of the Earth,
because you need to establish because a lot of
Do
effects
you?
are attributed to rotation or curvature without establishing that that's what the actual cause is.
So if I told you to go outside any night you want in the northern hemisphere and take a time lapse, and you did it say 3 nights, 5 nights, 7 nights, and you saw the same thing happen, you'd probably be pretty comfortable that you understand the mechanics of the northern hemisphere, correct? No matter what methodology you use.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, these are the ways the stars are behaving.
Okay, and if you did the same thing then in the south and saw it rotate the opposite direction, whether that was an actual clinical test, meaning it fit all the criteria, or whether you just looked at 1 or 2 things that were practically observable, wouldn't that be enough? Does it have to be specifically clinically accurate to be valid for you to believe?
Yeah, but that's and if you're gonna use like the star trails and then come to a conclusion about the shape of the Earth, a lot of times to see that done, it's like affirming the consequent, where there's only one option that you can have this
Oh,
observed
okay, but it
phenomenon.
wouldn't be flat. Is that enough to say it's not flat?
Well, that's what I'm saying is that you have to establish this is not possible on a flat terrain.
With all due respect, Taylor, I believe this is your, and again, I'm not being mean, but this is your way of coping with believing in flat Earth. Is you challenge all of the arguments in a way that they'll never meet your criteria, therefore you never have to consider accepting them as valid.
You can't have 2 rotating star trails over a flat plane.
Not in opposite directions,
Why?
because it would have to rotate the opposite direction.
Stars
So
always go from east to west, right?
No, the way the Earth rotates, everything goes east to west. But when you
Right.
look straight up at the North Pole or straight down, well, up at the South Pole, depending on which, you would see the rotation around the axis in opposite directions.
Stars
So,
always rise in the east and set in the west.
but again, you're doing that thing where that's a
You're
Nathan
doing
Oakley
that
trick.
thing.
So let's break it down here. Let's say the Earth is a flat spinning disk. Whether the firmament's spinning or whether the Earth is spinning. If you go anywhere on that flat disk and look straight up at the North Pole, which is roughly what everything rotates around, no matter when you do it, no matter how long you take a time lapse, the star trails will always go in the same direction. There's no way for you to get them to go in the other direction. On a globe Earth, all you have to do is go to the southern hemisphere look up at the southern pole, which would be the roughly crux, and you would see the star trails rotating in the opposite direction. It only works in a globe.
Yeah, the only way it works.
Have you
Only way
tried
it
to
works.
model this and show that over a
We-
flat
But see,
plane?
that's doing the same
It's-
thing where you're now trying to get too
You're doing
technical.
the
You
same
could,
thing where you're assuming that there's no other option to have
well,
this
you
work
tell me what
on
it would
any
be
other
then.
terrains. You're
Yeah,
doing that.
I want to see a model of that.
This is why
on
it sucks
Earth.
talk to 2 people and like 3 people and 4 people.
Well, I'm
You can't
sorry.
get
I'm
anywhere.
interrupting here, but I want to see a 24-hour sun on a flat Earth. How does that work?
I would only add
Stars on
this.
the northern or southern hemisphere?
Let me add this one little
If I
bit.
link to the
If
dopile
I
model
might.
with new perspective, they have different ideas of how this would work over a
So
flat
can I just
plane.
add this one little bit? So Taylor, you
Hold on,
know,
No.
Jack.
you
Hold
know
on,
we
Jack.
have.
Just
She's
ask me a
talking.
question.
All
She's
right.
literally speaking. You're just talking over her, dude. Don't you got the 9 volt? You can go
I
change.
will shut up. You got it.
Well, just saying, man. Like,
I've already said I'll be quiet. Let's go.
fuck you.
My
Like,
re-
why is everyone on your schedule?
Relax,
And
relax.
who
Everybody chill.
asked for your
Everybody chill.
opinion about why someone's coping about whatever the fuck they believe in? Who
And
the
there
fuck
we
asked
go.
you, Jack?
And there we go. Already you can't handle the back and forth.
And there it is. Yeah,
Who
There's not a
asked
back and forth.
you,
There's like 5
Jack?
people.
Who asked
He
you?
said, Riggs, he said he was going to stop talking. That's enough.
There is no discussion when it comes to the shape of the Earth. It's
Yeah, because it's a
obviously
dog pile.
globe.
Yeah,
No, because
let's
you
go
can't.
to your servers, right? Let's go to your servers, and we're just going to
I don't
berate you
have a
on
server.
how you're coping about not believing in flat Earth or some
No,
shit.
you
Like,
can.
what the fuck is
You
this?
can
He wants
explain
another
Like,
dog
everything
pile.
on a globe Earth.
is this a conversation, a debate, or an intervention? Like, no, who the fuck asked you guys?
No, I'm just asking for a simple explanation of like the sunset, an eclipse. I want an explanation with a flat Earth model. I am yet to find one. It's been 7 years. I have not seen one yet.
Okay. Yeah, does that mean that every flat earther is obliged to just provide your incessant
Well, I mean, if
pecking?
somebody's a flat earther, they should have it. If they know the Earth is flat, then hell yeah, they should be able to tell me how a eclipse or a
Yeah,
sunset.
by your
or-
standard. By your
no,
standard.
not by my
Gotcha.
standards. No, I just
I don't know why you're
want
getting
an
offended,
explanation.
Riggs. I mean, Taylor asked a question, I asked a question, we were going back and forth, and then you jumped in all offended.
Yeah,
No, I was
Taylor asked
talking to
who would like to set
MonkeyCat,
up a debate.
and then you jumped in.
Okay, fine. I won't talk. Let's just say this is why are we here again?
Yeah,
Not to
Yeah, I
dogpile
don't
people
know.
and berate
I don't
them
know why you guys.
And
Did
I
I
don't.
and
Taylor,
pester.
did I berate you?
But it seems like you came here to address Taylor, command
Tell me what
the
I said
attention of
that
the
was.
whole
Tell me how I
room, and
berated
then
her.
tell
Then
her why she's coping.
tell me
That's
how I
what it
berated
looks
her.
like.
I
You were
said
constantly
respectfully.
asking me questions. You jumped in, demanded answers, and
I
then as
didn't
I was trying
demand
to explain
anything,
the answers,
Taylor.
you jump in again and
You
you say,
exactly
"There you
said.
go again.
Okay, you know what? This is just flat denial, you guys. I won't say a word. Enjoy.
There you go again." Like nobody can talk.
It's flat denial. Thank you.
And there you go. More people jumping in.
Yeah.
That's
No.
the issue. That's why we can't have a discussion.
I'm here, Taylor. You want to have a
No, it's like
discussion?
when you try
I'm
to
here.
converse with one person, another person jumps in and you can't get anywhere. I've not by choice talked to multiple people since I've been here or debated with them, whatever you want to call it. Like I was trying to address one person and then 3 other people jump in. And then I get interrupted incessantly. And it's just not a discussion.
Well, Taylor, to all due respect, I have asked you.
There's no respect.
I respect you, okay? With all due respect, I have asked you for any sort of flat earth evidence, and I'm yet to receive it. You sent me papers, I've read them. They don't say what you think they say.
Give me an example of one paper that didn't say what I thought it said.
Oh my god. I don't know. I can't
No examples.
I can't bring up the paper
See,
you brought up
people say, "Oh,
2
you're
weeks
lying. You don't
ago.
do this. You don't do that." When you actually ask them for specifics, they have no clue. They just
the
say
paper
things.
that you thought that says that the average refraction was
Taylor,
upward.
I don't have
That's
the
been
specific.
demonstrated.
I don't have the specific paper you brought up weeks ago. I'm sorry, I don't have that on cue right now.
I gave you a paper earlier today that you asked for.
And I
You
looked
still
at it.
haven't
Hang
given,
on. Holy
much
shit. Yeah, I
And
did
what
look
you
at
said
that.
was in it wasn't even there. You said it mentioned flat Earth. You're tripping.
No, it definitely was Toon's first law right there. I looked at
One
it.
where you
and
said
Toon's first law.
the average refraction is always upward bending light. You said that's the average.
Well, no, I said practical temperature gradients done by Hennies in 2006 show a refractive index that would lead to light bending up along the surface on any given day.
Okay, Taylor,
on,
can you
on
send it?
any average day based on
Taylor,
temperature measurements done by Hennies in
It was only for
2006.
6 feet off the ground.
Taylor, can
And
you
how
send
high
it
do we
again
stand?
so we can go through it? I want to
Oh
read
my
it
God.
again.
I sent it to you earlier.
It sounds like you breathe
No,
from the
send
script.
it. Send it one more time so all of us can see what we're talking about.
She gets told about these papers and then just doesn't listen.
What are you telling me?
Wait, the paper you sent me earlier, I forget what paper it was, and I can't bring it up right now because it's hours past the chat that we were talking about this. I want you
Am
to
I going to
post
go
it
through
right
this paper
now.
with you, or is 10 other people going to jump in and I'm going to do stuff
I
for
don't
them
know.
too?
I don't know. I
That's the
just want you to
problem.
post it. I just want you to post it.
You don't know. You just
They-
want me to post it. I posted one
No,
earlier.
I post it
It
again
won't be-
so
if
like
you
we can all
be a
see it.
hypocrite and interrupt people.
Sorry, I didn't hear you over the other person.
You still
Taylor,
didn't post the Lake Pontchartrain papers when you were trimming your husband's beard? We're still waiting for them.
Taylor, no, for real though. Post
Yeah, that's in a PDF
post
file.
what you posted earlier.
Sure it is.
Like I'm
Riggs, if
sorry,
I
that
send
was
you those, can you put them on your thing? Make like a Google link or something?
Taylor, just post them here.
Stop talking. Rob just asked me for another thing, which is exactly what I said would happen.
sorry,
Didn't I say
Taylor.
that would happen? Didn't I say
I'm
once I find this paper for you, somebody's going to
I'm
ask something else?
sorry, honey.
That's
I'm sorry,
exactly
honey.
what happened. Now there's
So you-
another
You've been
person
promising
talking
it.
over me.
So you would
You've
drop
been
what you're
promising
doing
it
and
Now
you
for a
there's
long
switch to
Rob
the
time.
new
and
thing?
Tristan
So you
talking.
What
switch
the
to the new thing
actual
and then
fuck?
complain that somebody switched you to the new thing?
All right. I will
Keep
just
yourself-
start. Look, how many yeah. Do I have to ban 6 people? Seriously?
No, just moderate a little bit.
Okay. I will moderate a little bit. Here you go.
I'll keep
And I
quiet.
did post screenshots from the as-built.
Taylor, I want what you posted
Stop.
Hey.
You're a bit too excited, monkey. I don't know if you had a Coke.
earlier. No. I'll shut up. I can let her.
You should.
I wanted her to repost the thing.
Yeah,
that she
and I'm
posted
posting the
earlier.
Lake Pontchartrain stuff. So this what didn't I tell you whenever I
Hey.
get your paper, someone's gonna ask for something else within 1 minute. That's exactly what happened. That's why
Well,
it's
you say
impossible.
you always say you're going to post it, but you never do.
Now it's Rob talking. What's up, Rob?
Taylor's
I always say
feeling
I'm
the
gonna
heat
post it and I
tonight.
don't. That's BS.
Is anyone
Yeah,
up
you
for the
haven't
heat?
posted the Lake
Yeah, look at
Pontchartrain.
my
You said you
name
were-
in the chat and you can see me constantly posting stuff.
You said you were trimming your husband's beard, and that was a week ago.
Do you want me to share my
That's
screen?
weak. That's such a Glober move.
Who is that?
I literally was.
Hey,
You think I would lie?
Don't.
Here,
No.
I'm gonna post them right now. Matter of fact, I'll just share my screen and go through them.
Don't
just
give
post them.
Taylor
Please don't share your
crap
screen.
for
Hold on,
shaving
we
your
wouldn't. I
husband's
wouldn't
beard.
worry about. Yeah, I wouldn't worry
Well,
about
that was the
anything that
excuse she
the
gave.
goofballs are saying. Look, do you guys have like a point to anything? Like, is it?
I don't know,
Seriously.
Mark, you got a point?
Yeah, that you don't have a damn point. You need to get one.
Well,
Here you go. Rob, look at the screen share. Take some screenshots.
Oh God, are we really doing this?
Yeah, we're really because he just asked me for this.
Oh, let's see.
Please don't share your screen.
I'm gonna predict.
All right, I'm already sharing it. Go
I
ahead.
can't. What am I looking at? I
Here's the
cannot.
as-built plans.
I can't look at this. I need
1,
the actual.
2. Take a screenshot.
No, I need the actual
Charge
document.
your
3,
phone,
I don't
Taylor.
need
4,
Charge your phone.
be
5,
scrubbing
6,
through it.
Monkey Cat.
7,
I have
8,
the paper she posted earlier. I can post that.
9, 10,
Please do because it's.
11,
I
12.
can't look at this. This is not.
Yeah, I'm sure you can't.
I can't read it.
It's
Predicted it.
really
Taylor,
small.
Taylor would interrupt people. I predicted it.
I didn't mute you, Robert. Look,
I'll screenshot it for you.
I did.
Oh yeah, this is the paper you brought up earlier. Yeah.
No, it's not.
This has nothing to do with flat Earth. It does a little bit at some point, but it does not say the Earth is flat.
I never said it did. You weren't following, dude.
Well, then why did you post it if you think?
Do you want me to go
this
through it again? Why I
proves-
posted it?
Oh,
First of all, you
please.
asked me to.
No, please read through it and say.
No.
And no.
Listen. I'll tell you why I posted it. Because somebody said just post some flat Earth evidence that's published, and
This
I said
is
no
not flat
credible.
Earth evidence.
Stop interrupting me.
I'm sorry, honey.
And I said no credible journal is going to post flat Earth, and they said it doesn't matter. I said it does matter because whenever I posted a paper for Omnivore and John, it wasn't an accredited publisher, even though the journal was fine. The people who posted the paper was predatory according to them, and then they said they're not going to accept it. So I said the whole idea that you can just get stuff published for flat Earth, even if it's not credible and people would accept it, is false. You said post that paper, and so I posted it. I said it's irrelevant. I'll post it anyway.
A random paper.
No,
Do
it
you want
was
me to
to,
explain what happened again?
it was to illustrate, what happened with her sources being criticized.
I posted 4 other papers. They didn't care about those, even though some of them were in John's favorite publishing sites. Didn't care. Wanted to hone in on one publisher they said was predatory.
I've got
Even
a
though the
paper that
journal
says
wasn't
unicorns
predatory.
exist.
What? See how people just chime in with nonsense?
You're trying to lock down the channel that nobody can speak. So I don't know what's the point. I thought this
No,
was
but
like open debate.
dogpiling and berating people is not how you
Why
have
is that your
discussion.
defense? When somebody talks, you claim dogpiling.
Now more people.
Unicorns
It's just not a
exist. Got it. You're the
fun
interruption.
conversation.
Because
Can get
Jack,
anywhere.
there's like 10 people all focused on Tayler. You guys have some weird fetish for Tayler or something. You come in here, she comes in the chat, you all pile in and just start throwing a bunch of questions at her.
He is the
You
most
know,
intellectually honest flat earther I've ever met.
I think what we need is a Glober pecking order. Who's the best Glober to step up, and then next in line after.
Problem
Against
is you
Taylor,
can't
by the
get
way, the
anywhere.
one person.
Whenever there's multiple people with different demands and questions, there's no conversation that's progressing.
I made a single point, Taylor, that you have yet to post some things, and then that turned into, why are you talking? Why are you interrupting? Why are you dogpiling? I had one question I asked you.
Here, Jack,
And
I'll
this is
tag.
like the
I
this is
put it
like
in
the
the
Nathan
chat.
Oakley defense.
I don't follow Nathan Oakley, so I'm not sure. I'll tag you in this about the counter rotating star trails over the Earth on a flat Earth model. Not sure if you're familiar with it, but this is just to show a concept that you can have star trails behaving a different way. People do account for this phenomena in the flat Earth model. There is explanations. It's not like an affirming the consequent where this only possible on a globe.
I think you could probably save time if you tell me if it's the personal dome.
No, it's not. I just tagged you in it.
Where is it? I don't see it.
With
I'll
yours
post
is
it
that
again.
you have to be looking in two different two different directions of the sun.
Oh my god, that's your explanation?
It's not my explanation.
The dual
It's
pole,
just to show that there's more than one option for the star trails, which is what he brought up.
Yeah,
But
but
that
it's not
doesn't
a
work.
legitimate option. Why would you post an
Sorry,
illegitimate
both of
option?
y'all were talking, didn't hear you.
Why are you posting an illegitimate that wouldn't work? Why would you do that?
You would have to explain the illegitimacy. Plus, that
I
wasn't a
just did.
purpose of me posting it.
You'd have to look two different
Sun.
directions to see where the sun is. And
Can you give an
1 degree
example?
south and 1 degree north latitudes would be almost infinitely far away from each other on either side.
Give real world examples that disprove this model.
Yes, 1 degree and 1 degree north and 1 degree south are not infinitely
1 degree
away.
and what? Like, give me locations.
1 degree north and 1 degree south on the international date line are not infinitely apart, like the furthest apart they could be. That's what you're suggesting.
1 degree north and south, and like, give me a location on this 1 degree latitude. Give me
line.
location.
Say that again?
Give me a real world example. 1 degree means nothing.
1 degree north and 1 degree south on
Okay, you're gonna keep
on the
repeating that.
Hey, stop interrupting, Taylor. Why are you always doing that? I see. I
You're just
predicted it.
saying you said this 3 times.
So that is a thing that you can go out and prove, and ships cross it every year. Or sorry, every day. 1 degree north and 1 degree south on the international date line is not 3,000 miles apart.
1 degree north and south are these descriptions made by man. Is this like
Great
equal
point.
to a real
Great
location?
point. That had nothing to do with what
Point
we're
me
talking
onto
about.
this map, like circle it, like what you're talking about. Where?
At the very bottom of the map.
1 degree. Show me.
Yeah, 1 degree at the very bottom of this map is 1 degree south, and at the very top is 1 degree north.
Okay.
Do you think 1 degree north and 1 degree south latitude are 3,000 miles apart? In the globe model, they are 69 times 2, so almost 140 miles apart. So that is a real life scenario that you could go to show that this map is bunk. Also, Australia being the same size as Africa, that's also unknown.
Do you know anybody who's measured those? What are you using? Flight
Yes.
times or what?
Yeah, you could
Can
use
post them in the chat.
flight times. You could use road distances. So do you think that?
Give me an example of a flight or a road.
Hey, please stop interrupting. Do you think Australia is as big as Africa?
I've never measured them, but if you post measurements, I'll take a look.
Do you think Australia is a real place?
What?
Do you think Australia is a real place?
Yeah.
Well, you haven't been there, so you haven't measured it.
Yeah, but there's been documented proof of people
Yes.
being there, but there's not
Thank you.
documented proof of the flight times that you're referencing or the road distances.
So
There's no
there's
documented proof
there's
of road
railway
distances or flight. Come on, Taylor. See, this is the dishonesty.
Like you have no, I'm saying you're not giving me flights, anything in particular, nothing.
I'll give you a flight.
You're just saying things.
Qantas flight, I believe it's 17. It goes from Santiago, Chile to Sydney. It doesn't work on that map.
See the
How? Be specific.
disingenuousness? Like you believe Australia's
See the
there without ever being there.
disingenuousness.
Stop interrupting. You believe that
Nah,
Australia's
I'm
there.
responding to the last person, then I should be able to respond to the last person's statement.
I know, but you're not answering
This is
the
why
question.
3-on-1 doesn't work.
Okay, I'll give it up, but it's just weird.
Now
to see
Omni's
how you
joined.
do
Like,
that.
this is impossible.
Taylor sees the green circle and her brain just goes haywire.
Mine? Do you not see how other people are acting?
I saw you mention Omni's name and he said like one word.
No, I'm just saying more people are joining in the discussion. Do you not see how this could be difficult if
Don't
it
ask
was the
don't
other
ask
way
me that.
around,
Don't ask me that
Tristan,
because
when
I will
you
critique
have
you. I
multiple
think you're
people talking
ridiculous.
to you?
Don't ask me that because I will critique you. I think your behavior is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's called Discord for a reason.
So there's two
My
ways to
behavior is
go about
ridiculous.
this dual pole model
Agreed.
hypothetically, right? It could be a direct challenge, like this dual pole model is the reality, is the truth, okay? But another one could be, no one else does this but me, is hypothetically, if our world as we know it had to be a flat earth, let's cut the extra words, had to be a flat earth, using our observations as much as we can see, right? And we create this tally system game where what's the best flat earth setup that even a glober would choose, that's it. Where in the end you would get the most tally. So a glober that's well knowledge in this, they may say, oh, no flat earth model can like perfectly
Don't do
represent the. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
You always do that, Gatebreaker. There's no map.
Okay,
that
well,
works.
yeah. Trying something new, man.
It's a known fact. You can't put a globe on a flat piece of paper. Doesn't work. No matter how you twist it around, it's not going to work.
Okay, so given that, if you had to do it, and you don't have to do it, but in this hypothetical, you had to do it. How best could we flatten out the globe in consideration of at least our 7 continents? Okay, where things model-wise would work out. And if no one knows what that means, then yeah, go ahead.
Well, there's different projections that they've come up with for different things. Some of them are better for things than other ones. They have different projections to minimize distortion on some things, to keep the continents a similar size. There's like probably 7 different projections that exist.
None of them are a ball.
They're projected
None
from
of
a
them
ball.
work, Demok.
They're
Yeah, the ball
projected from a
projection,
ball.
1 for 100,
Hello?
like for one, like the perfect ball without using any other map. Why would you need any other map ever for an excuse?
There's
Or
one
for a
critical
ball?
flaw though in all of the models.
What?
And
That there's
that
no ball?
hold on, Demok.
You
And that
claim a ball map.
Demok asked, and I'll answer. That is, you have to deny every single photo, video, and movie ever made. And don't say NASA because they've only existed since the 1950-ish. And the first, video proof of a flat Earth movie was taken before NASA ever existed.
Ball
So
map.
if you're hold on, Demok, if you're willing to ignore all of that evidence and then generate a new flat Earth model every few months as previous models are shot down, that's really what you're seeing. The result of that.
So there's no ball map.
Beatbox, real quick. I have
Thanks
a
for
link to
having
the
lots
most
of flat
accurate,
maps.
what they're calling the most accurate map projection.
Oh yeah, the orthograph.
Yeah.
Not a ball.
Yeah,
When you guys get one ball that actually works,
is supposed to be representing the physical, like pixel-wise size of the continents, the most proportionate visual map of the proportionate size of the continents as they actually are, is what that's supposed to be.
Yes.
On a ball?
That's what I thought we were talking about.
You guys need the cities on there.
That
you need
video
the
I
actual
posted-
city maps on the ball.
That
Like, what are
video
we
I
looking at,
posted,
third?
I took that very picture you posted and applied an azimuthal projection to it, and the video is shifting the focus center point of that very map, but azimuthally warped.
Where is the globe map with highways?
To like
the
try
highway
to
globe map.
to
Where's
try to
that
see,
at?
but yeah, that's a good one. But yeah, but see,
We'll
like
take
no one wants
highways
to
and
play this
runways
game.
for
I don't
500
want to say
steps.
no one. Very few wants to play this game. There's a lot that want to talk this
Not a
game.
game.
A lot
It's
that
the
want to talk this
impossibility of you
game,
guys
but
putting on a
like no
ball.
one wants to play this game, and it's so lonely, man. It
Dude,
is what
shut
it
up,
is,
weirdo.
though.
We need a ball map.
Yeah, go
Somebody
ahead.
I don't know why you
mute
keep
Demok
talking
for
to
No,
God's
don't
sakes.
mute Demok. Go ahead, Demok. Go.
We need a ball map
Demo,
with
you're the one
cities.
interrupting now.
We need a ball map with cities, roads, right, streets, the layout, and runways, like the actual blueprint of all the roads, all the highways, all the
We
streets
have it.
on a globe. Where's that at?
We have it.
They say 1 degree north
Where?
to south is 25,000 miles. Since we were discussing that
There we
earlier.
go. Dude, where is the
You
ball
said, do you think it's
map?
3,000? 25, apparently. 25,000 miles.
Hey, Beatbox, I have a question for you if you don't mind.
It's Gatebreaker.
All right.
1 degree
Oh no,
north
this
and south
says.
are
Go
they're
ahead.
definitely not 25,000 miles apart.
Yeah, this perplexity's tripping. It's the 1 degree north, 1 degree south. Okay,
At the
69 miles
international
from the
date
equator.
line.
At the international date line, that passes where?
You don't know what the international date line is?
I've heard of it. I don't remember where it passes.
I'll let you in a little secret. It's between California and Australia.
Well, it's all crooked.
No shit.
What's wrong with that? In the middle of the ocean, it's crooked. Like, what's the point of that?
You don't know why?
Let me post this. Yeah, it like makes some weird, crazy angle, and there's not even any land there.
180 degrees west. Use that.
Or east.
69 miles.
You want to understand why, Taylor, or you just think it's strange?
Look in the chat. What's up with
I
that little
understand.
squiggly line, like making the big?
I understand why the date line looks like that. Would you like to know why?
Yeah, in the middle of the ocean. Why does it look like that?
Gerrymander.
No.
Would you like to understand why the international date line is not a straight line?
I just said in the middle of the ocean. Why does it look like that?
But what I'm asking is that do you
No, I just want to know about that one part.
Do you not understand why it moves
How many
around?
times are you going to ask?
Well, no, you don't say anything. I ask you, do you want me to explain, or you don't?
Yeah,
say
I want to know about
anything?
the finger in the middle.
For finger to the middle, because
Yeah.
It's significant of
if you
the Masonic symbols and stuff.
if if the international date line was straight, Taylor, then it would divide some countries, some islands into different calendar days. It would create a nightmare for the countries. So the line moves around borders and different territories, and
There's
it
no
keeps
land there.
it keeps
I tagged
everyone
you
on
in
it.
it.
Thank you.
You see what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
that would only make sense, Robert, if there was a landmass that it was going to. If it were
Y'all have
There's
looked.
you're not that what she's looking at there doesn't show small little tiny islands and things. There's
Okay, but small little tiny islands aren't going to get, they're not going to get split in half.
Of
Isn't
course
that
it
where
would.
Samoa and all that is?
All right, show us.
Of course it would get split. Why don't you? I'm not going to show you. She's showing you a cartoon.
Well, you're making the
Look at
positive
it on a
claim.
real
You're saying
globe.
that if there was a
All
straight
these are
line, that it would split
cartoons.
through small, minuscule islands that you can't see, from broad strokes. So that's a positive claim that you should substantiate.
What are you talking about? Just go look at a globe. Simple.
It's
I don't need to.
it's fixing the difference between the globe and what reality actually is. Probably, it's my guess.
Well, the top
It's
top
really-
side
screw up.
is
It's
because
really
Russia
important to
wants all
compensate
of
for
Kiribati.
Russia wants all of its territory on one date, so that's why that's
That's what I'm
happening.
saying. I'm trying to explain.
Jessica, thank you for that image right there. That image shows that Fiji and Tonga are on the same date, and American Samoa, which is as far away from Tonga as Fiji is on the next date. So they could have just had a straight line, having Fiji as the prior date and Tonga and American Samoa together on the same date, and not have all this weirdness. But it is what it's probably local politics and stuff.
Don't get me started
Don't
on
live on a
daylight
ball.
savings time. those
Don't live on a
motherfuckers.
ball. That's why.
So I believe her
yeah,
question
Makes no difference
was
whether it's a ball or
not
Bear,
for
stick
this
to coffee.
specific thing.
Trans boy.
If you don't mind, I think her question was why it jogs where it does. Is it arbitrary? And the answer, I think, Taylor, is that it really doesn't matter where they jog it. They have to jog it at some point. If they move that jog that you see, why is it there? 100 nautical miles north or south, it would still be in the ocean. You could do it right at the landmass, but then you would have a different date if you sailed offshore 20 miles too. So it's done probably a little bit arbitrary, but it's done because of what you asked. Because of land masses that would be divided. Same countries.
Also,
No,
Kiribati.
again, because you could have a straight line that doesn't go through the landmass.
Oh God.
So it's completely arbitrary.
Here is an examination. I just put a link in the chat. It's an examination of two railways that are at roughly the same latitude in Australia and America. So you can test the flat Earth AEMAT prediction against them. These are railways of known length. I'm sure Taylor thinks that whoever measures the length is not taking into account all the variables. And I'm sure there's a white paper somewhere about how railways expand under heat or something. So, there would be some variable that we could point to that explains this, I'm sure. But
Had enough of your racist white papers.
well, this
If you
one
get
is
some
actually
black-
not a white
if you
paper.
get
It's
some black
actually
papers, we'll be
it's-
happy.
This one is actually tanned. It's not a white paper.
That was sarcastic, I hope, right?
There's
Yes,
two
it
railways
is.
of the same length on each country. What about it?
But this is a tan paper, just for you, Bear, please.
Like, what about it? There's two railways the same length. So then what?
I posted a 1-minute video that explains everything you need to know.
Anyone can look up this stuff. I don't know why this
Everything
is so.
ever?
I know that's what's so frustrating.
If you believe
But
some
the-
of the stuff you look up, but not all of it, then you probably shouldn't believe any of it.
The original
Like what?
question, he
I don't
should
know
have
about that.
he should have said 180
terrible.
degrees longitude instead of the dateline, so it didn't get diverted away from the map to.
Now, honestly, America
time
should
zones.
just liberate half of the Kiribati Islands so that they no longer have to be under the tyranny of the place that they're in. So they get to come onto our side of the dateline.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know why the line was made that way, right? In Kiribati, just tagged you.
Yeah.
Because it used to run down the middle of their territory, and so they decided that, hey, why not have the entire territory on the same time zone in the same day?
Yeah, and I'm making a response to that is that we should give freedom and democracy to half of that land so that it's no longer Kiribati and it's
what
Americans' version of the Falkland Islands or something.
He was joking like a Trump Canada thing.
Yeah,
It's hard to follow because there's some people that are just saying facts, and there's some people that are saying magical unicorn stuff in here.
So what you're saying Rob, about the dateline, that would be in between like Alaska and Russia, and those are right next to each other on the map I posted earlier.
So what?
It has to be somewhere, Taylor.
It's between. Yeah. So what if they're right next to each other? Can we
I
talk?
thought you
hear
said
the
something about them being
Bering Strait?
infinitely far apart. Why does MonkeyCat just come in saying what and laughing? Yesterday you did that with the pendulums and you're proven wrong.
Is
God,
is the
Miller.
space between Russia and Alaska 1 degree
How wide is a degree?
north and 1 degree south?
Look at the map you posted in the dual poll.
No, you're talking about the dateline.
No.
You should have just said 180 degrees longitude.
Wesley, explain
instead
yourself.
of the dateline.
It's annoying.
It's not pegged at 180 degrees though. It is for the most part, but not where it gerrymanders off to like,
They're rolling out Booster 20 for Starship 13 launch on Thursday.
Yep. Yeah, that's happening, right?
No,
Tell
it's
me
all
you're a nerd
fake.
without
It's
saying you're a
staged.
nerd.
It's all staged.
Oh,
Y'all want to
fake
know what I
news.
learned in Hawaii? There's actually like a ship out there. It's in Kauai, and they go and retrieve like spacecraft and stuff from the ocean over there. Like they have a whole like location and setup just to go retrieve stuff that land
yeah.
over there in the ocean.
Some space stuff does land in the ocean occasionally. Yeah. So
I know they have like a specific designed location though. Like apparently there's a lot of stuff that lands over there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they
Where,
It's not-
where all
it's
the
not
stuff
by
act-
accident.
Where all the stuff
Where is it?
actually goes. Where the stuff
I don't
actually
think it's by
goes
accident
compared to
either.
what they say it right. It's where the stuff actually
Where's-
goes all the time. Doesn't really fucking get caught by a little baby's arms in a cradle. Oh
They had
Jesus,
big military
it's landing in a
ships.
cradle.
No, but I mean, it goes.
We
to
were like
space.
going on a little boat tour with like little like sailboats
to the
and stuff.
big
And they had
I didn't
like
mean to
these
trigger
big,
anybody.
huge
Going to
military
space?
ships.
That's impossible. Impossible. That's retarded.
Did I trigger you,
And I was
Bear?
like, dang, what are these giant warships for? And they're like, oh, they go and get like the spacecraft that land in the ocean. I'm like, wow, I thought they kind of landed all over. I didn't know there
Guys,
was like
there's
a
actual
location.
live footage of Booster 20 rolling out, so I didn't mean to trigger anybody.
Yeah, I mean, someone needs to pick that shit up instead of letting
Yeah,
it.
but how does it always land there? I don't know.
Well, but they plan
my
it.
God,
They know
Sarah.
where it's gonna land. Like it's not hard.
Obviously.
Obviously.
This is conspiracy theory, folks. This isn't critical thinking.
Yeah, no, this is just.
Can-
I don't even what.
That's just the way to hand wave it.
Yeah, just hand wave it.
Nice pancakes.
Can you see Polaris from where you are, Taylor?
Yeah, let's go right to the lights in the sky.
Well, I mean, you could look at the lights in the sky, and that can easily prove the shape of the Earth. And
They had
then
multiple billions and they couldn't live stream it.
If you're not too bright, you look at the sky and you look. It's
Why can't she just answer the question? Why does it have to be this every time? If you don't, if you ask me a question I don't want to answer, I'll say I can't answer or I
What
won't
question are
answer.
you talking about? You just randomly say that out of nowhere?
Just ask you if you can see the North Pole.
Coping mechanism.
What?
North Star. I asked you if you could see the North Star from where you live.
Star,
Yeah.
correct.
From Hawaii, yes. And you can see
No,
the
no, no,
Southern
no.
Cross.
Oh my God, where you
wait,
live.
wait, Taylor, did you say you can see the Southern Cross from where you're at?
There are
From
some
Hawaii?
places you can see it there. There's south of Texas,
it-
Florida Keys,
yeah,
and some areas
Florida
in Hawaii.
Keys. And
I
it's
know, but
very
I
low
highly
on the
doubt.
horizon. It's very low on the horizon. Nothing could block you. I just
You can
asked
see
where
the
you
whole
live.
thing.
Southern Cross.
No, they used to travel over oceans with
Taylor, I
no
didn't ask
land
you about
references. The
Hawaii.
ancient the Hawaiians, the natives, used to travel, and they had literally a whole museum about it.
I
They used
didn't
the
ask you
Southern
about Hawaii.
Cross. They used Polaris and other things.
Oh, really?
That's like
Citation
that.
needed. I hate to say it, but citation needed, Taylor. You're gonna.
didn't ask you
Jason
about
Momoa.
Hawaii.
Jason Momoa can explain it to you if you want.
Stick to coffee, Bear.
Okay, if you want me to find ancient Hawaiian celestial navigation, I can try to. But next time you make a claim, MonkeyCat, I'm going to say citation needed because your response
Taylor.
earlier was, I didn't claim to have a
I'm not
paper.
the one saying things. You're the
Hey,
one.
MonkeyCat, I
saying
didn't
that
claim to have a
requires
paper either. I
Interrupting.
claimed that it was in a museum. I didn't claim to have a
That's-
paper. I'm using
Well,
your
Taylor-
response on you earlier. That you used that to
Taylor,
me. You
keep
said
it
I
wrong.
didn't claim to have a paper.
Keep
Did
in
I just claim to
mind,
have a paper, Monkey Cat?
Crux is only visible
I
a
don't
few
give
months of the year, guys. So it's not like this is a slam dunk. A few
I
months of the year,
know.
you can see it from Hawaii.
Okay.
Very low on
That
the
should show you,
horizon.
Taylor. That should prove to you that the Earth is a globe.
Monkey
Yeah,
Cat, I didn't
they
claim to have a
Very
paper
low on
on
the
it.
horizon.
all the
I'm still
time.
talking to Monkey Cat. He said
The
citation
measurement
needed.
of the
Next
two
time you make a
railways
claim that you don't claim
there
to have a paper for, can I ask you for a citation
makes
needed? I'm just wondering.
Sure. I mean, next time you ask me a question, I will proudly show a paper. But like, I am still
Earlier I
waiting.
said that you said I didn't claim
No,
to have a
I'm
paper
still
on it.
waiting for you to show me a paper, Taylor, on anything that
What
you
the
have
heck? I
said.
gave you one earlier. What are you saying that for?
And it was bullshit.
See? So don't say I'm waiting to see a paper.
So
You just said the one I gave you was
the PDF
BS.
that I put in
So
there
either
does
that's
show
true.
the
Stop,
two different
omnivore.
rails
Stop,
and their
omnivore. Either that's
measurements
a
and their
lie or the
latitudes.
statement before that was a
So
lie.
it
Which
should.
one? You're still waiting on a paper or the paper I gave you was BS? Which one's the lie?
I want you a
Taylor, that's
paper
enough.
that proves the Earth is flat. That's all I want.
So now it's a different question. You're moving the goalpost.
That's
Stop,
enough,
Robert.
Taylor.
No.
That's enough. I asked you a question.
No, that's
It's
not
simple
enough.
question.
That's not
A simple
enough.
question.
No,
Taylor,
that's
I
not
asked-
enough. Monkey Cat, tell me. You said a minute ago you're still waiting on a paper, and I gave you one earlier.
I am
Can you
waiting.
acknowledge that?
I am waiting on a paper from you that says the Earth is flat.
Earlier, when I asked you for a paper, you said I never claimed to have a paper on that. Did I ever claim to have a paper saying the Earth is flat?
Well, I mean, technically, yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Okay, then
You're
what are
just
the
saying
hell?
stuff.
What are the papers that you showed me then?
You should know. You said
what
you
are
were
these
reading
papers
them.
about? Yeah, and they have nothing to do with the flat Earth.
I told you that.
Then
I
why
said
are
these
you
papers do
showing
not
them?
mention flat Earth. I already described this 5 times today.
Then why are you
Literally
showing?
not exaggerating.
Okay, then why are you showing them if they don't prove the Earth is
Because
flat?
earlier somebody said we need flat Earth papers that are peer reviewed. I told them, even if I said nobody's going to peer review a flat Earth paper. Then they said, oh, you can just get them published on any site, even if it's like pay to play sites. And I said, last time I did that, last time I gave a paper that was not published in a credible journal, I got so much flack for it, even though I gave 4 other citations that were definitely credible. And so I gave that demonstration example to show if I were to give a paper that says flat Earth, not in a peer-reviewed credited journal, not in a accredited journal, it would not be accepted. That's why I gave the paper.
I would need to be honest, yes, I would need a critically citation paper on this because.
Okay, well you're not gonna get it. It doesn't exist.
Okay, all right, game over.
Never
then.
claimed it did.
Thanks for playing.
So quit asking me, okay?
Okay, thanks for playing.
I'm not playing.
I can give papers that state the Earth is a globe.
Yeah, me too. All day, every day, all day, every day.
Then why are you here talking to flat earthers? Just go enjoy your globe then.
Because I think it's fun to talk to flat.
We're also
earthers.
enjoying your globe too, Rob. That's the thing.
Because you know it's not a spinning ball. That's why. That's why you come in your heart. You know it's not a spinning ball.
I am definitely a globe enjoyer.
No, I can feel the ball spinning in my balls.
Can I ask Taylor my question?
Feel the ball spinning in your balls. Like this is the level of intelligence we have to deal
Dude, I'm
with.
pretty sure
And you
that might be
fucking dried up
testicular
for thinking
cancer,
there's
dude.
not a globe. You're
You're
a
clipping,
fucking
It's
Rob.
not
geek like
testicular
that.
cancer, dude.
Your insults
Might have some
clipping, Rob.
problems.
Oh man, you're insulting me like an Indian scammer. You're terrible at it.
Oh, no.
You're the one that made that statement, dude.
Miss Taylor, are you there, Taylor?
Mm-hmm.
Where you live, are you able to see the North Star where you live, or is there a lot of light pollution?
I think it's pretty low in the horizon. I'm not sure. I would have to pull out my star app.
I didn't ask you where it is. I think can you
It's cloudy
see it?
right now.
I mean, yeah, but you can still pull out your star
Yeah, I've seen
app
it before.
and look.
No, but do you
I
live in
just said that.
For example, in your wherever the hell you live, is there a lot of lights and it's hard to see stars at night? I mean, can
Yeah.
you see the North? It is.
Yeah, there's light pollution.
Okay, so it's very hard for you to see the North Star.
Yeah, but I've seen it before.
But you don't. But what I'm saying is, you can't look at it. You can't go out every night and go, "Wow, there's our North Star."
No.
Okay,
Well,
so
I
you
mean,
don't really. So my point is that when everyone's talking about the star rotations rotating counterclockwise in the northern hemisphere, you actually don't see that because you don't see the stars.
Why are you attributing a clock face to the sky?
Because you said that stars move east to west, Taylor.
And why are you attributing a clock face
I don't get
to
the
the
question.
sky?
It's not a clock face. It's the motion. The
When you
counterclockwise
say
is the
clock clockwise and counterclockwise, those are in reference to a clock.
Why are you getting upset, Rob? Jesus.
Are we really gonna go this way? Are we
Upset.
really gonna do this?
Counterclockwise. Let me let you in a
trying to get
little
some
secret.
clarification. That's all.
The comments that are added are not helpful. Like the little side comments.
Let me let you in a little secret, Rob.
Monkey-
Counterclockwise.
Derision.
Counterclock-
All they have derision.
Counterclockwise, Rob. Let me let you in a little secret. There's nothing to do with the clock.
Can you say east to west instead of clockwise and counterclockwise? That could be confusing because it could depend on which direction you're looking, cardinal,
No,
north, or
Taylor,
south.
no. If you're, no.
Yes, use east to west. That's
No,
universal.
it's not east to west because this is what I'm trying to explain to you.
It's not
If
east
you
to
were to
west.
take out,
Money
if
to
you were-
workers.
if you were facing to the North Star, which you have to be facing north, right? Looking at the North Star. Let's say you didn't have any light pollution and you could see the North Star. The stars that are on the top part of Polaris would be moving east to west, and the stars on the bottom would be moving west to east, which is counterclockwise. It's not very difficult to understand.
Stars move west to east. Looking which direction?
North,
Wait.
north,
Actually, that wouldn't matter. West to east.
This is the Nathan Oakley defense.
Yeah, this is straight
Quit
up Nathan
attributing me
Oakley.
to Nathan Oakley.
North,
What did you say,
looking
Matt?
north.
Monkey Cat, what did you say?
No, I was agreeing with whoever said this is a
That's
Nathan
not
Oakley.
helpful.
Well, okay.
I
Well,
said-
I don't follow
being a
Nathan Oakley. Don't attribute
Taylor,
me
I'll
to
make
him or QB
I
or
s-
anybody else. I don't
I
follow.
was speaking
They
very
can't help
slow,
it.
Taylor.
I'm addicted to Nathan Oakley.
Looking
They can't
north.
help it.
Rob, shut up. I'm not talking to you. Taylor,
What?
looking
You don't
north,
like that it's the truth?
north to the North Star. That's the direction you're looking. Do you understand what I said now?
Yeah, what about it?
Okay. So you're looking north, looking at the North Star. The stars above Polaris are moving east to west, and the stars below Polaris are moving west to east. That's counterclockwise.
I don't think I could see stars above Polaris. I think Polaris is already so low on the horizon.
Oh my god, this is a lost conversation.
Polaris is
What
at
is that
21
adding, Matt?
degrees
Monkey
year
Cat, I'm
round.
not sure what your comment is adding. I'm just being
From
honest with
Hawaii,
him.
Polaris is at 21 degrees year round.
I'm
You
not
can
in
see
Hawaii.
it year round.
Like Taylor, are you
No, she's
saying
not
that
in
there's
Hawaii.
likely not any stars circling where Polaris is? Is that what you're saying?
What?
Taylor's in West Virginia.
Like you're saying you can't see stars. Like, are you saying that other people can't?
I'm not saying that.
Yes, you are.
You
Above,
said it.
ab- above Polaris.
I never said other people can't see stars. What the
No,
heck?
you said
Like
you.
above
You
Polaris.
said,
Like, so you're
I
basically
said
implying
he's
that they
asking
might
me
not be
about
there.
my location.
Okay,
said
but you're
Polaris is
in the
low in
northern
the sky.
hemisphere, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Polaris is
You're in
already
Answer
so
his
hard to see
question.
that I don't think I could see stars on the other side of it. I'm not saying it doesn't exist though.
Not the
Well, no,
other
but do you
side.
believe that there are stars that circle Polaris? Like that's the center
Yes.
point. Okay, then what was the point of
Absolutely.
your
What are you
comment?
talking about?
So why do you
You're
say it's
having
east to
problems
west? Brad?
understanding, Taylor.
Me?
Shit, I didn't
Me?
understand your comment.
Yes,
No,
you.
Taylor, don't say.
He's asking me about my particular location. I answer him,
I
and then
think
people say I don't
Polaris.
believe that stars rotate around Polaris.
You said you don't see stars above Polaris.
I think Polaris might
From
be
my
more than one
location,
star, actually.
Well, unless you're in the North Pole, you would see them above Polaris.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
what
I
are you
mean, if
talking
you're
give
about?
me
gonna
an
grant,
example of a
You wouldn't
star.
see
Like, I don't know
Polaris
what
in
you're
the first
saying.
place.
Well, the
I'm
big
saying
difference.
Polaris is
Well,
already so
there's
low on
six-
the horizon.
six
I don't think
people
I can get
talking at once,
him
man.
circling around it.
Polaris
if
is at
the Taylor,
21.5 degrees
We
year
don't
round
have
for
any
Hawaii.
moderation, Riggs.
no, she's not in Hawaii. She's not in Hawaii. Taylor,
Keep saying Hawaii all the time.
no, because she just
Holy
went there.
shit.
It's
You
her claim
guys,
to fame.
you
She
guys are
went to
just
Hawaii for a
obsessed.
few days.
I
Riggs, we're in the middle of
claim
a
to fame.
conversation.
I haven't even posted anything from it. What are you
She's
talking
very
about?
excited about her Hawaii trip. Let her live. She doesn't live in
Yeah, I
Hawaii.
had a lot of fun. What about it?
I'm happy you had fun in Hawaii. I love Hawaii. Anyways, Taylor, if the Polaris is low in the sky for you, then you'd be able to see stars above it very easily.
Okay.
Right?
I all I know is last time we tried to see Polaris at the observatory, it was already so low in the horizon. From my guess, which we didn't actually try to do this, but I would assume that it'd be very hard to get rotation around it. But I'm not 100% sure. I haven't tried to do that before.
Okay, well, Taylor, how come my friends in the southern hemisphere cannot see the North Star?
See, like this is an example of some random off topic. I was just talking to
No,
Rob. You come
that's
in
just
with
a
your
question.
friends. What do you want me
That's
to
a
say?
solid. That is a solid
It's a
question.
solid question for you to come in and ask why your friends
Let me
can't see
finish
something
first.
when I'm talking to Rob about my observations.
Wait, hold on,
How
Monkey
is that
Cat. Let me
solid?
finish
That's
first.
the weakest input that you could possibly do.
It's
Don't
okay,
just
Taylor.
ask
Monkey,
off topic
Monkey,
questions about some other topic, like in
Monkey
your
Cat.
other location.
Taylor, Monkey Cat's gonna let me finish. Okay, so basically, I'm just talking to you because where I live in Southern California. Okay, and I live in Los Angeles. There's a lot of light pollution, but when I go to my desert house in the Mojave Desert, I could see the northern star very, very clearly in the north sky, and I could watch it, and I could put an Insta 360 out, and I could record the stars in a time lapse. And just as I said, the stars on top rotate east to west, go around, and then go west to east underneath in a circle. I could watch the Big Dipper do a circle around Polaris in the night. Okay, so what I'm saying,
maybe saying it like that is saying it like that is wrong. To say east and west.
Why is that wrong?
No, stars go east to west all time. You see
don't.
them going from right to left, then left to right.
Why are you changing his argument?
Yeah, you're just saying things now. Like,
No, I mean it's patently false to say that the stars are going west to east. So I'm saying like they're going anti-clockwise, counterclockwise,
What do you
and they're going right to left
they
from
all-
the top, and then left to right.
Excuse me, percentage sign. When you're looking north, the stars under Polaris go west to east. You can't dispute that.
That's right.
I dispute. All stars go.
No.
Well, they rise in the east and set in the west. The ones circling around Polaris.
You're looking
They're
north.
still
Never
following the
set.
same pattern.
Taylor.
Just
They
because you
still go to
switch
the west.
your
Monkey
like,
cat, quit screaming
just
my
because you
name.
switch your orientation doesn't
Might
mean that
explain a lot
your
of the
stars are now
problem.
going west to east. No, they're going
Excuse me,
just
percentage sign.
right to
Do
left.
you live in the northern percentage sign? Do you live in the northern hemisphere?
I need to.
Percentage sign? Is that your
That
name?
means yes.
You make your point without me asking.
I'm asking. Do you live in the northern hemisphere?
Again, I'm not going to.
Excuse me. What did he say?
He's not going to tell
I'm
you.
not
where
gonna
he
He
lives.
comment.
doesn't want to. He doesn't want to dox his hemisphere, Robert.
You're not doxing yourself in the half hemisphere, for God's sake.
I didn't say.
Okay, so then if you're not going to answer a question, then why are you involved in this conversation?
Because it doesn't matter if you take it ad
doesn't.
hom. You can make a point without knowing what hemisphere I'm in. It doesn't
Not
matter.
an ad hom.
The point
No,
is stars are east to west.
No.
There's no west to east.
Of course, there's west to east. If
Turns
you're
out I
looking
just
north,
got a DM from percentage sign Robert. It says he lives in the northern hemisphere. True story.
Okay, so percentage sign. Since you live in the northern hemisphere, you can
That's a
look north. It's a lie. You don't live in the northern hemisphere.
Says it right
It's a
here.
waste of time.
No, it's a lie that I sent to DM. I know.
I mean, you just deleted it. I
Okay.
mean, that's dishonest.
You
Why are
can
you
look
saying
north.
this? Why are you telling
This is,
Dyson?
I'm just
So we can get
and
through it.
the hemisphere. His hemisphere. I don't care where he lives. I'm talking about the half of the globe.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, if you're looking up, let's just assume you live in the northern hemisphere, and you're looking north, not south. You're looking north, and you see Polaris in the sky, right? And the stars are rotating around Polaris. Now, if they go underneath Polaris as they're rotating, they're going west to east. It's very simple to understand. It's not difficult.
Yeah, no, it is simple. And while it
So
might
why-
seem like it's going east to west or west to east, in reality, stars are going east to west, and they just are going from right to left and left to right.
It's
They
east to
rise
west
in the
plus
east, set in the west. But yeah, they do circle around Polaris. They don't never set in that case.
They go west to east underneath. I mean, come on,
Or
it's not hard to
above.
understand. They go east
Yeah.
I
to
think
west
it would
above,
be on the other side.
and then they go north to south on the west of Polaris, and they go south to north on the east of Polaris. Not hard to understand. It's a circle.
No, I think they go south to north on the west of Polaris.
No, they go north to south.
On the
Just-
west
they
side?
ro-
Rotate. Let's just not
They
argue about
rotate
the direction.
counterclockwise.
No,
They go
they
up
go
and-
north to south on the east
Oh my
side of
God.
Polaris.
That's they go south to north on the east side.
Okay, clarify. Look, the stars rotate one direction, and the star trails appear to go the other. So clarify what you're talking about, because this always turns into an argument.
Who, me?
No, I
Jack?
was just saying in general that if some people look at the trails as the motion versus the stars. I'm just trying to clarify why are we
Oh,
arguing
well-
about direction is all.
Well, no, but you
Yeah,
can't
because
see
he's
the trail.
using conflationary terms when he says east and west
No.
and west and east.
That's
I
not
know
conflated.
that.
Well,
They
no,
just go in a
because
circle.
it's not Jack. I apologize, but I'm not trying to be conflationary to anyone.
No,
here. What I'm
I know
saying
you're
is-
not. I wasn't claiming you were. I was just saying that sometimes when people say clockwise or counterclockwise, they're talking about the trails versus the stars.
Oh, well,
And
I don't
that
want
was
to.
all I was saying.
Go ahead. Yeah, no, but the trails you can't see with your own eyes. You have to do a time lapse photography.
The trails are
Correct.
made by
What
the
I'm-
stars, so I don't
What I'm
understand
saying, no, what I'm saying is that if you watch the stars, let's say you go out at a certain time and you see the Big Dipper, right? And then you go out a few hours later, the Big Dipper is going to be a little bit lower. And then you go out a few hours later, it's going to be going underneath Polaris, and it's going to circle around. Okay, you don't need to. I'm not talking about the trails. I'm just saying the movement of the stars in the sky is counterclockwise.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. In the northern hemisphere, yes.
Yeah, that's maybe I'm
Same with the
confusing
trails. I don't know why you guys are
No,
separating the
you
trails from the
weren't
stars. When the stars make
you weren't unclear about it, Robert. I was just trying to make sure that someone wasn't looking at a picture of the star trails and then saying, "I see them going the other way." That's all.
Got it. I understand. Okay, thank you.
And to further substantiate what Robert said, when we actually model this in an app like Stellarium or Celestia, or there's one other Universe Sandbox, for example, and we look at the star rotation on a globe, right? It does the exact same thing based on where we're at. And so we go with that model. Simple.
Well, all my point was to Taylor is that when people say the stars only go east to west, that's not true.
Well, they always rise in the east and set in the west.
Depending,
They can both
Okay.
be true statements, and they both are.
Like
yes.
all celestial.
Well, the Big Dipper doesn't set, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, but like they follow the pattern they would set, right? Like they follow the same pattern. If they're stars that will set below the horizon, they set in the west.
It sets in the north for me.
What sets in the north?
But whatever.
Oh, like if they're
Big
very
Dipper.
close to the pole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Big Dipper rotates very
I
close to
the
Polaris.
Yeah, I got you. But they'll never set in the east, right?
No,
that's the point.
The rise out of the east.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're just saying this is a distinction that might be confusing. Therefore, it's probably best not to make it. I totally get what you're saying, and I agree.
Yeah.
I think when people get too precise, then that just opens the door for someone to claim, well, you just, that's all I'm saying.
The point is I could open up Solarium where Robert is right now in Southern California, and I could look at what he's saying and be like, oh yeah, that's modeled by the globe, and that actually happened.
But what I'm saying is that unless you actually, if you live in an area with a lot of light pollution, as Taylor said, you really can't go and watch the stars at night and see what they do. So when you just arbitrarily throw out, oh, the stars move east to west, but you don't look at the stars, it's not right. You should analyze.
Well, the thing
stars
is they're so low in the sky
why.
that any trees which are around all over
Low in the sky
are gonna stop you from being able to see it a lot of times.
For where
What do you
you
mean,
are,
stars?
yes, perhaps.
Taylor, stars are high in the sky and low in the sky. What do you mean? They're all over the place.
I think her
You
point
asked
was
about
if
Polaris.
the North if Polaris was low enough in the sky, she wouldn't see the stars circling underneath because they'd be blocked by trees or buildings or something like that.
Well, she'd have to be pretty close to the equator. I mean, I think she lives in West Virginia.
I don't know where she lives, so I'm just saying it's possible.
True. Do you live north of Florida, Taylor?
No thanks.
No thanks.
Are you in my state, Taylor?
I thought she lived in West Virginia, but what do I know?
I live in Florida, South Florida.
Can you see Polaris well?
I'm sorry.
Do I see Polaris low?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, it's I'm about 36, I think, degrees. Wait, is it 26 or 36? I see Polaris on a regular basis. I can pick it out any day.
You mean?
Well, how high is it in the sky for you? It's at the observatory. I was asking to see Polaris, and they were saying it's low on the horizon, but it could have just been that time of year or something. I don't know.
No, it's.
I'll make it a point to try to get a star trail of it, though, Robert, if you'd like.
No, I'm not asking you to do that. What I'm saying is Polaris elevation in the sky is directly relevant to where you live. It doesn't change.
Right, but for me, it's like 24 degrees. So if she did live in I earlier thought she lived in Hawaii at 26 degrees, it's roughly the same thing. It's about 2 full fists at arm's length above the horizon.
Omnivore apologized to you for being in South Florida. Being South Florida is trash. Did you hear that?
I was sympathizing.
Oh, that's all right.
I grew up in
Basically
Miami.
said South Florida trash. I heard him.
I grew up in Miami. What's wrong with South Florida?
I didn't say. I did not say that, Bear.
2 words.
I did.
Hanging
I heard it.
chads, and I'll drop it.
Some of these guys aren't old enough to know what that is, Jack.
Oh, I know what it is.
Never going to recover from that.
No, I know you do, Omnivore, but I don't think Taylor's old enough.
Butterfly ballot.
I wish I wasn't either.
Remember when the guy had like a magnifying glass and he's
My
looking at
gosh, the voting when the
5
ballot.
minutes
Oh
per
my
chad.
god! Holy shit!
I do remember.
Okay, Rob, I looked this up.
Unbelievable.
Yes,
If you're on the South Pole, facing north, yeah, I know this is theoretical. I was just looking this up. South Pole, near the Southern Pole or whatever, Southern Hemisphere in Antarctica or whatever, facing north, the star trails there says would also go counterclockwise. The direction you're
all
facing, not
trails
your
will go the
location,
same
determines
direction.
the apparent rotation direction.
If you're facing north, they go
Facing north
counterclockwise.
always shows counterclockwise motion.
Correct.
Facing south always shows clockwise motion everywhere on Earth.
You see completely different stars.
Taylor,
I know.
if you're at the South Pole, every direction is north.
What? Okay, we're in Antarctica facing north, right? Let's say we're at wherever the
South
station
Pole,
they went. Okay,
if
we're
you're at
going to what's the station they went to, Colin?
They went to what the hell is that? Union Glacier.
Okay, at Union Glacier facing north, stars are going to rotate counterclockwise around Sigma Octantis, just like they rotate counterclockwise around Polaris facing north as well.
If you're facing north, why would you even see Sigma? Okay,
Taylor.
Well, that's actually a good question. So this is why people say they rotate different directions because they're looking different directions to see them.
No, Taylor.
If you're in Union Glacier looking north, which way
and
would
Sigma
the
Octantis is going to be behind?
Sweetheart, you can't see Sigma Octantis if you're looking north at Union Glacier.
I know, but the thing is, you're facing different cardinal directions to say they're rotating clockwise and counterclockwise.
Taylor.
One of them you're facing north, as you just mentioned,
But
to
let's
see
not
Polaris,
ruin.
and then
Let's
one of
not
them you're
ruin this
facing out
point.
south to see Sigma Montantis.
Let's not ruin this point. No one would argue if you're facing north.
He is.
Anywhere. Hold on. But clarify
No.
again. You guys are you're
Yes,
splitting
he's
the
making
baby
that
here.
point.
If you're facing north from anywhere on the Earth or the North Pole, of course everything's going to always rotate. You won't see the same stars, and you
Counterclockwise.
won't. It doesn't matter which direction. Let's just not.
Well,
Let's not
he's
make it
saying
worse.
clockwise, counterclockwise. Okay,
He's
if you're
saying
facing
if
Well,
north,
you're
Jack, that's not
facing the
necessarily
north
true, because if
or
you're facing
south
north,
pole.
close like at the equator, it's just going to look like a straight line going from right.
What I said, Taylor, and there's no ambiguity. I said when you're facing north, looking at Polaris, just
No,
like when
what
you're in
about-
oh my God, just like when you're in the southern hemisphere and you're looking south at Crux. Okay, I'm not talking about extreme here when you're at the South Pole, the North Pole. Come on, Jesus Christ.
No, I'm just saying if you're always looking in the same cardinal direction, the stars are going to go counterclockwise.
Taylor,
You can't appreciate whether they're going
when he
counterclockwise
says
or
looking at the
clockwise,
North Pole,
Taylor, unless you see a focal point. Understand?
He was mentioning clockwise.
Listen,
I know,
he
but I'm
says
saying you
facing
have to
north.
actually. He's saying you see the Polaris. You're seeing the
Yes.
celestial
You're saying
pole.
the same thing, guys.
And that's
but you're-
how you can see whether it's going clockwise or counterclockwise, because you have to have a center. The clock has a center. But if you're at the equator looking north, you're not going to see clockwise or counterclockwise. You're going to see right to left straight lines from the like equatorial star. If you're looking south at the equator, you're going to see left to right straight line. So you need to have like a focal point, is what I'm saying, for you to claim counterclockwise or clockwise.
Right. The celestial
I think we're nitpicking over the same thing. It's safe to say what Taylor said was correct.
I have to go to work tomorrow.
If you're facing north, you're going to see the same rotation. If you're facing south, you're going to see the opposite. It's also true that if the equator, it's going to go straight, but your peripheral vision will pick up the north and south. So we're just nitpicking over
People don't know that
semantics now.
though. A lot of Globers don't agree with that statement.
Well, it's because they don't understand it, I believe.
Yeah.
No,
You got to
didn't-
state it the right way for it to make sense.
I didn't disagree, but what I'm saying is that I'm talking about looking at a celestial point in the sky, celestial pole over the celestial pole, that the point that the stars rotate around. I understand if you're facing north, if you're in South America facing north, of course, but I'm talking about looking at the celestial pole in the sky.
I understood that, but I think that her point was to make her point, and your point was to make your technical point, and they were getting lost in translation. You're both right. I think that's part of the problem with when we have these debates is that people only see it from the viewpoint. I'm not claiming anybody's wrong here. I'm simply saying that instead of getting caught up in semantics, let's move past it. I think we're all agreeing, right?
Oh, of course, but I think the problem that Taylor brings it up to say, well, look, it proves that if you're in the southern hemisphere, the stars rotate the same way they do in the northern hemisphere. That's all I'm saying.
Was that your assertion, Taylor?
No.
I think she said it for a more nefarious reason.
She was saying if you're looking north, then they're going to be one direction. If you're looking south, they're going to be a different direction. Which is basically right, except for the fact that like if you're looking at the pole, then the stars underneath the poles would be traveling in the other direction. But between you and Polaris, for instance, it's all going to be going at first, if you see the pole, counterclockwise, and then as you move away from it, it's just going to be going right to left, and vice versa for the south.
I don't understand why there's so much argument when, and again, this isn't to dig on anybody, but if there is a model that explains it all, I don't understand why there's so much frustration with just believing that. The only two things I
There's
keep
more
coming
than
up
one
with, people can't see curve of Earth, so that throws them off. And because they can't see the curve of the Earth, they assume it isn't true. That and water sticking to a ball, which confuses people because physics doesn't scale, A, and B, on the Earth, there's a much bigger ball always going to attract the water from the smaller ball. So other than those two things, which are explainable easily, I don't understand why this is a big deal. Why are people saying it can't be a globe Earth?
Because I'm the only one that's really awake. I'm the only one that knows true science, that understands how wrong everyone is about everything. Only I have access to the secret knowledge.
Yes.
Oh,
Secret knowledge.
Yeah,
Well, I
Jack,
do understand when people believe in conspiracies.
Whoever says it, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say whoever says it couldn't theoretically work on the model of a globe, of the moving, spinning Earth, globe Earth, they're wrong. If they're saying theoretically it couldn't work, but if you think that that's the only model that it would work on, then you're wrong as well.
Wait, if I'm saying that's not the only model it would work on, then I'm wrong?
Yeah, if you're saying that, I don't understand why it's so difficult because we have a model how it works or whatever, but there's multiple models that can work.
None of those models work if you're going to reference flat Earth models. They all have a flaw, and that's why they keep changing all the time. Because
Well, it takes a different model for every phenomena.
Correct.
There's no flaw with my wraparound.
Yeah, there is. You have distance issues
What?
from the projection.
No, there's no distances.
Each thing contradicts another thing. Not every time you do something to make something work, it screws up something else.
Not with my model. No.
Yes, you can. Your model will not
where
capture.
is your model?
Where is your model?
He's trolling.
Oh
no, it's just an idea more than anything. But
do you have it? Do you have it at least sketched out someplace?
No, because I couldn't tell you exactly where the wraparound happens. It's imperceivable, but it works with all projections.
That's a bold claim.
No projected map is accurate. That's the whole point.
And it works with all projections.
Well, yeah, the concept of wrapping around works with any works with any projection, but But the projection itself, the map, is inconsistent with reality. That's what I'm trying to say.
And I'm not saying that it is the. I'm just saying like the globe works with all projections.
Is your
the wraparound Earth? The wraparound flat Earth
flat?
Works with all projections.
Is your Earth flat percentage? Is your
yeah.
Earth okay?
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter, but is it a circle, a square? What is it?
Unknown.
It doesn't really matter because.
Well, okay, you're right. It doesn't matter. But let me ask you
What
this:
is it wrapping around?
if you're,
but I believe that the equator is a straight line. The sun travels in the equinox in a straight path, and so therefore it would be not
so question for you.
is a straight line.
Question for you,
but it can be
percentage.
projected as a circle. No.
Yeah.
If your Earth, forget whether it's round or square or whatever.
Well,
if
they
it's flat,
say the equator is curved.
so I thought we're not interrupting.
Go ahead.
Glad
So
we have
my
that
question.
standard
Let's say it's rectangular.
Okay, so let's say it doesn't matter. It's flat and spinning. Okay, is that acceptable at least?
What? Why would the Earth be?
The Earth isn't moving in your model?
Of course.
No,
Is the Earth moving in real life?
Yeah, it's spinning.
Come on, man.
Okay, then that's good. So so now you've got an immediate problem. How do you explain Coriolis on your flat, non-rotating Earth?
There's no problem.
Well, explain it then.
Could magnetic fields cause rotating and counter-rotating particles?
You think a magnetic field is going to change the path of a bullet fired from a gun?
No, like particles, especially electromagnetic fields. Do you think that can manipulate the movement of water into counterclockwise and clockwise
With
rotating?
incredible amounts of current, yes, but not anything that wouldn't kill everybody standing anywhere near it.
What about just magnetic fields? Do you think that they could cause clockwise and counterclockwise rotating particles?
In a controlled environment with a ton of power in a controlled chamber,
Not even
yeah.
a ton, just a general magnetic field.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, well, how strong do you think it would have to be?
Well, Max has a really good calculation that he knows off the top of his head. I don't. It would have to be current amounts that would just kill all of us standing in the same room as it.
Oh,
Okay, so
Where'd
going
you
back
get
to
that?
what
You would have to induce an eddy current in the air. It's not realistic.
why so?
Well, for one, if it was happening, we would be able to tell.
How? We'd have clockwise and counterclockwise
Yes,
rotating
we can
storms?
detect magnetic fields. Yes.
I know exactly. And that's how we know we do have one.
And
Right,
that's
but
how we know it's not.
you know what if you were standing next to an imaging device, magnetic imaging, and you had a spoon in your pocket, it would rip through your clothing and probably through your skin if you were
Non
close enough
sequitur.
to it. That's what it would. I'm saying that's the amount of force, the amount of
I don't
power
believe that.
required. You don't believe
I
it?
know.
No, can you cite that?
I get MRIs. I got MRIs all the time. I got a 32 slug in my fucking spine. They always let me get them.
No, I agree that MRIs would cause things. That's a non sequitur,
It's
though.
the truth, though.
Non sequitur, off
That's the
topic.
truth.
What are magnetic
Okay,
fields
if we can
measured
get
in?
back to the what he was asking me, if you guys don't.
Okay, sorry.
So the Earth is flat, and the celestial objects are moving in the paths that we see them. So in the north, they're wrapping around Polaris, and they're going in their circular paths. In the as you get closer to the equator, they're going straight. They straighten out, and they start curving the other way.
Right, but
And
what I
these
asked you was
celestial
Coriolis
objects-
effect.
What-
Would
I
it
know.
exist on your Earth?
And these celestial objects have a celestial wind that we can observe.
Okay,
with
now we're just
Coriolis
in
and
fairy tale land.
with Foucault's pendulum. This is why you have the precession with Foucault's pendulum, for instance, going in depending on the latitude, as you would say, right?
So
Where
you're
you see the
serious
deviation.
then with this? This is
I'm
not
absolutely
trolling.
serious. You see the deviation in the north.
Hold
and
on.
The closer
You
you get
believe
to
this is a
the North
possible
Pole.
model?
Can you please stop? Let me finish. So the closer
Because
you
I
get to
think
the
you're
North Pole, the
trolling me,
more
and I'm just
deviation
trying to
you
make
see,
sure
the
you're
more
serious.
you get to the equator.
Let him troll.
The less deviation you see, the less precession you see, until it goes in a straight line at the equator, and vice versa in the south.
The problem is, though, we don't have two celestial poles side by side, only touching at one point, which is what you'd have if you had two circles in the sky above your head. They touch all the way along the celestial equator.
That
Yeah,
must
'cause
mean it's a globe.
What
No
about
way.
Pac-Man Earth?
Yes, that means it must
Yeah,
be
it's
a
wrapped.
Non
globe. Yes.
sequitur.
correct.
Percentage. What
Well,
about
come up with a
Pac-Man Earth?
model where you can have
That's
two
that's exactly
celestial
what we're
poles
talking
side
about. I
by
think
side.
she missed. Yeah, it's wrapping around. That's why it seems like
No,
they
you're
touch.
talking about magnetic things going around in a circle.
I never said
So
anything about.
two of those side by side in water with little
That
bits
has to
of
mean
metal going
globe.
around them. That's
What?
doesn't match what we see in the sky, though, does it?
Well, actually, what we see is
That's
like
the
when
bit
we
you
put a
guys
bar
can't get
magnet in the
apart.
water with EMF fields, we can see clockwise and counterclockwise rotating water movement. And in a
Yeah,
magnetic
but it
field,
doesn't match the sky.
we can see that sky merions have clockwise and counterclockwise rotating movement. Just with
Yeah,
a
but they
magnetic
touch all the
field,
way
not even
along the celestial
electromagnetic.
equator.
Taylor, I should
Your
remind you,
experiment
you
What's
were
the
the one that
equator?
was
Is
all
that
the
some
way along the
Taylor
arbitrary
celestial
man-made
equator.
interruption.
location? Or is that like some
It's what we
hard line on
see.
the earth? Everybody
So
can
when you
visit
want
the
to come up with an
equator,
experiment
take pictures
that
by it.
matches what we, why do you keep talking over me?
I was still talking.
Why don't you come up with a model that matches what we see?
Why don't you?
We have. It's called a globe.
Where? Point me to it.
It's
I want to go see the model because I have some things I want to test out on it.
Taylor, this is not critical anymore, critical thinking. This is just conspiracy
Yes.
theory on your part.
Me? I want to see the model. Where's my? I have a couple different questions and things I want to test out. Where can
It's
I
a
go to the
globe.
model?
So you're saying that, are
The
you saying there's no
library,
globe model now?
No, I'm just asking you where I can go see it.
at any
Is
institution
that a
of higher
meaningful?
learning,
Library, museum, name the
library,
Can we
place.
get a conversation going?
library,
Go
Yeah, I
outside
want
and
to
look at
go.
the
I want to go
sky.
test out a few things on it.
I want to go.
Go outside and look
any
at the sky.
institution of
See
higher
it. You
learning.
don't,
Yeah, the sky's the globe model. That's crazy.
it is.
But it's,
And you hate it. And so you come
I
up with
love
these
it.
bullshit
'Cause
things that
that's
don't
easy
even
to
match what,
refute.
they don't even match what we see.
Really.
And as if it's a possibility.
Well, with your model, it should clear it all up. Where is it?
Taylor, do you believe every physicist is lying? Just curious. If you went to a college, take a college course and went to get a doctorate or a PhD in physics, you believe that your teacher would be lying to you about the shape of the earth and how physics works?
Do I think that physics person has seen the shape of the earth to lie to me?
Well, but you you don't have to see the shape of the earth. The earth's shape was proven before Christ, for God's sakes.
I don't think that any professors that I've encountered are intentionally lying. I think that they have a textbook. I think that they have a curriculum that I know because I've had to go and do the same things.
So
You
you
get
don't.
you get given a textbook and curriculum. Usually universities will recommend certain basic textbooks between different physics professors to go off of. You might have some freedom to choose which ones, but there is a curriculum and a standard. I think a lot of people have never tested a lot of the things that they teach. So
Why
why
do
would
you
I
have
think
to
that they're
test
lying?
everything flat Earth, but not?
Why would
Do
I
you
think they're
test?
lying?
You test everything medical. If your doctor tells you need an MRI, do you question an MRI's ability to detect what needs to be detected?
She's probably a terrain
Do you question
theorist,
your
bro.
doctor's
She's
ability to
probably
diagnose
I
it?
can
she's
actually
probably a
look at an
terrain theorist.
MRI. I can do one myself, and I can look at the results. It's not
You can do one
arbitrary.
yourself.
I'm not. There's not
Jack, I
like 20
reject. I
people
reject
in known
your inherent
mankind and
premise.
10 that are currently alive who have actually seen an MRI. Whereas with the entire face of the earth, how many people alive are there that have actually seen the entire disk of the earth?
In
Which
person or
means
via
one side that you'd
video,
have to be far enough away to see. Like
Taylor?
if
In
going to the
person
moon, for example,
or
would be
in
far enough
video,
away to
picture,
see
or
the disk of
movie?
the earth. You can't see the
Taylor.
whole sphere at once.
Taylor, first
In
Even
person
that.
person,
or
There's like
video,
12
picture, or
people alive,
movie?
I think, who've ever seen that.
Taylor.
No,
Why
you're
are why
interrupting
are
me. Don't
why are
repeat my name.
videos and movies
You
not
need to
acceptable?
be, checking yourself. I thought a minute ago you said we're not interrupting.
So you think every physicist has seen or been in front of an MRI machine?
What?
Jack, I reject your inherent claim
That's not
that
even
all
like that's
physicists
a
need to
false
believe the globe.
equivalence, dude.
Yeah, you have those words down, but they don't mean anything in what I'm saying here.
Yeah, it's not equivalent to the 12 people alive who've claimed to
It is
see the disk of the
absolutely
earth.
equivalent. There are many things you take for granted in your life. You
I've
have
used an
not.
MRI. I've been in,
Okay,
let me rephrase
Taylor,
that. I've been in
do
an
you know
MRI
for a
machine. I
fact that
looked at
there's
the
not a
results.
miniature?
You interrupted me after 3 seconds. I thought you said we're not
I
interrupting a
was
minute
talking
ago.
when you interrupted me.
Not just now.
You know for a fact there's not a miniature horse inside the engine of your car making it go.
Non sequitur.
Have you
False
opened the
equivalence.
car engine and seen inside it? Is it possible there could be a mini
Do
unicorn
you
in
really
there?
think this is equivalent, dude?
Yes, because
Really?
you're
Yo,
saying the
Jack,
same
do you have to
thing.
be a globe believer to be a physicist?
It's not a non sequitur.
That's a question for you, Jack. Do you have to be a globe believer to be
You're cutting out.
I'm cutting out the last part. Do you have to be a globe believer to
a physicist? To be a physicist?
find me a physicist that doesn't believe the globe, and I will give you $1,000.
Basically, yeah.
That
If you
doesn't
think
answer-
the Earth is
that
flat,
doesn't
you're
answer
not a
my-
real physicist. Yes.
Okay, so no physicists existed before the globe.
Well, that's different. I thought
So
you were
your
talking
argument
about
is to go back before. sure. Wait.
But we're talking about the question originally was about
Well, let me
physicists
put a leech
alive
on you to
today,
cure your
right?
problem then, because we believe that in medicine 1,000 years ago. So how about that? Next time you have a problem, let's just put leeches on you.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if it's a problem in circulation and we're trying to get more circulation in a specific.
Guys, there's just no depth you won't
It's
go
effective.
to.
It works.
Christ almighty.
But in any case, the point is not all physics has to do with, the large scale cosmology of the globe or
You are correct.
so-called
And
solar
yet
system.
find me a physicist who will state that the globe is not, the Earth is not a globe. You will not find one. Period. Why?
Also,
because
just
globe
like,
Earth
you
is
don't-
not what determines physics. Physics determines globe Earth. It's the other way around.
Yeah, first off, you don't have omnisciency to know every physicist's views on cosmology.
Well,
So you're
search right
making
now. I'll accept
basically an
even that-
argumentum.
I'll accept
No,
the
you're
name
making an
off of
argument from
Google.
ignorance. You're claiming something that you can possibly prove, and
you don't see the
if
same
you're making
thing
the
with
positive
you
claim
and
that
flat
every
Earth.
physicist is a glober, then that's the burden of proof is on you, which you could not possibly undertake.
And you don't see the same
burden.
thing in your argument for a flat Earth. That's ironic, isn't it?
It's not the same thing.
So on the one hand, he's going to say that all physicists may or may not believe the shape of the globe. He's just going to make that statement, even though that's absolutely false. Because
I'm saying
You think
not
all
all physicists
physicists
need
think
to
the
believe in the
same
globe.
thing?
Yes, that's a negative
again,
claim.
if you don't
the burden
understand
of proof
that,
is on your positive.
if you don't understand that physics can calculate the shape of the globe without ever seeing it or knowing it or
How
being
does it
on
do
it.
that? How does it do that?
Here we go.
So
Mhm.
now you're denying science?
Let's get some meat and potatoes. How does physics
No, I
calculate the
think he's
shape of the Earth?
confusing like astrophysicists with regular physicists.
No,
What about-
No, I
no,
just
no,
want to know
no.
how do
It
physicists
is
calculate the shape of the
hard
Earth?
to get a physics degree. I mean, I would say impossible, but very hard
Let
to
him
get a
answer.
physics degree while having a flat Earth ideation.
I'll gladly answer you.
No, let him answer.
I will. So
Alright.
Taylor, do you know when the Earth was
Answer my
first?
question with a question.
I'm just going to say it because it wasn't a
You're just going to
physicist-
say a question
If you let me
to
finish.
a question.
Can you let me finish? It's my answer. The shape of the Earth was first determined by a person that was certainly not a physicist. He didn't know anything about modern physics.
Say his name.
You really know this answer. You're not going to make me say
Say his
it, are you?
name. Who determined the shape of the Earth?
Come on, Taylor. Really?
Oh, I think lots of
You
people.
can't even answer the question. You asked me a question. Who's the physicist that determined the shape of the Earth?
Did a physicist do it? Like I think
Wasn't a
lots.
Come
lots of
on.
thousands
It wasn't
of
a
Who's the
physicist. That's what
physicist?
I'm.
It
That's what
wasn't
I'm,
a
It wasn't a
physicist.
physicist.
Who's the
That's why I'm
non-physicist?
laughing at you.
Who
Eratosthenes, for
is
God's
it?
sake.
Who
Eratosthenes.
is it?
Jesus, you don't even know that answer, Taylor.
Who
All
is
right,
it?
besides Eratosthenes,
200
anyone else?
Who is
Besides
BC,
him,
roughly.
Who
besides him,
determined the shape of the Earth?
Eratosthenes.
Who's the non-physicist?
Eratosthenes.
How many times
besides
am I going to
him,
have to
he's
repeat
cool.
Tell me his
myself?
Besides him, though.
name.
Eratosthenes.
All right, besides
Jesus
him,
Christ,
we've all
How
heard
did
of him. He's kind of
Eratosthenes
played
do
out
that?
though.
He's too
That's
well known,
false.
Jack. It's not
It's
fair.
not
How did
Eratosthenes didn't do
Eratosthenes
it.
do that?
Not to dismiss him, but he's kind of played out. Like anyone
You're
else?
not helping.
Oh, you're
How did Eratosthenes do that?
shadows.
Okay.
He didn't do
Do you know exactly what he was doing with the shadows? What was he determining? Was it not the circumference, assuming a sphere already?
Fear, but that's the whole point.
No. So
It
he
was
didn't
literally
determine
impossible
the
for
shape, he was
Eratosthenes to do
determining the
this so-called
circumference.
observation because
It's
of the
literally
lack of modern
impossible?
He was
telecommunication.
determining the
It was impossible.
circumference.
You're telling
Eratosthenes
me
never
it
had.
was impossible for him to do this.
Absolutely
Eratosthenes
impossible
was not
because how
measuring
would
the
he
shape.
know what the angle of the shadow is in like however many
What?
parsecs or whatever unit they use
Wow, this
in
percentage
the other
guy's
place without
Stadia.
Is that a
Yeah,
tapping
the
out?
Stadia. Thank you again.
SOS, more Globers?
Tristan, same,
Yeah,
same argument as like a.
No, he's
He did
pleading
not determine the
ignorance.
shape.
What the
He
shape was.
determined,
Wait,
allegedly,
wait,
he tried to determine the circumference.
Yes, but he knew the shape is what I'm trying to tell you.
You said he
Jesus.
determined it was a sphere.
Yes,
What's the
before he
circumference
measured
of a
the
flat
fucking
Earth?
circumference of
How
it.
did he do that?
Movement of the
Oh my
stars and the
God.
planetary bodies.
Cite that.
What?
He determined that it was a sphere based on movement of the stars. Because what I read by his works,
Not
he
just
determined it
stars.
was a
That's
sphere
not what I said.
by observations on Earth.
Correct.
What are you talking
The
about?
celestial
Planetary bodies
movement.
and the stars. It's
The
just the sun.
celestial movement. Okay, I would love to read your
Thank
Eratosthenes.
you.
You're welcome. Can you? Where
So
did you
wait,
read
are
that?
you
Because
so are
whenever
you so
I
are you
read how
admitting
Eratosthenes
then
assumed
that
a
it
globe.
is a globe?
Oh no, he never measured to determine it was a globe. He
Oh, for
assumed it was
God's
a globe
sake.
and then tried to do an
So what's
experiment to
what's he
calculate.
measuring the
Why are you
circumference
talking
of
in the
then?
middle of me?
What's he measuring the
True.
circumference of,
Stop
Taylor?
talking in the middle of me talking, please. He did not do measurements to determine it was a sphere. What he did measurements on was determine the circumference, assuming a sphere. But he used like terrestrial observations to assume it was a sphere.
Yeah, that's
You
how
said he used
hypothesis works.
celestial observations. Can you cite that?
Yeah, but that's how
Just
a
curious.
hypothesis works, Taylor. Like you assume
That's called
something, right? And you test it.
assumptions.
Yeah, that's what
Never
you do in
tested it.
science.
Bullshit. it.
What are you talking
assuming.
about? You
That's
test assumptions
science.
in
Yeah,
science.
assume shit.
Yeah,
Oh my
do you not
God,
understand how
dude.
science works?
Losers
There?
assume. Losers assume.
No,
So
you
Taylor,
assume the model, you
Taylor,
test the model, and then
Eratosthenes determined the
if it's
spherical shape of
confirmed,
the
you move
Earth
forward.
using geometric proportions and solar observations. He compared the shadow cast by vertical sticks in Alexandria with a total lack of shadow at the same time in Sienne.
No, he
This is
didn't.
it says okay. So now you
It
guys are
determines
gonna
their cup.
no. I want to make this clear.
Yes,
Are we
yes, yes,
not? Are
yes.
we not? Hold on. Are we not using any outside reference to this room? What we can immediately cite ourselves? If so, then half your shit's off the table.
No, we're just saying that this one story is absolute bollocks. I'm not saying the principle isn't wrong
Why is it
or
bollocks?
correct. It's bollocks because there was no modern telecommunication for him to know the exact
Why would he
shadow
need
at the same time.
telecommunication?
Because
He
the
did
whole
not
thing is
do-
at the same time they measured the shadow at Alexandria and Cyrene or whatever it was.
No, wait. He knew
So
that
how did they
was
at the
cast
same time
directly-
communicate between these? Like
He didn't
how much
have to.
stadia was it?
That's not what
He
happened.
didn't have to.
250,000 stadia or something like 4 kilometers or something. How'd they communicate instantly
He
between
didn't
4
have to
kilometers?
do that. He did not have to do that. That's not part of the measurement.
So what did he do? He did it from
knew
1 year
that
to the
too.
next?
He sent smoke
Lord.
signals
No.
and camels. He
No,
sent
you guys are
camels.
NASA Shill's the expert on Eratosthenes. Can we unmute him? He's the foremost expert.
Camel Express. Camel Express. That's what he sent. Freaking
So
notes.
this is the same mistake that Whitsitt made when not understanding how the transit of Venus worked.
Yes,
So
it is.
all he had to do was know, which he knew, that
Yes,
the
it
sun
is.
was
No, it's
cast
not.
directly down a well on this one day of the year in Stadia or whatever it was. Stadia.
How do you know?
It was because people knew. People were like, yeah, this is the day of the year that the sun is directly, the GP of the sun is directly at this well.
Did
Have you looked into
Aristotle
this
do it
omnivore? Hold on. Have you looked into
specifically
this?
to measure the globe?
Yes.
No.
Okay, what
he
calendar
measures
were they using back then?
I don't know the calendar they were using, but
Doesn't
they
it matter
had,
the calendar?
they had calendars and they were able to tell time. They had things like sundial.
Wouldn't it matter the calendar to know what day the equinox is?
They would have to know the day of the year, which they were able to do. They've been able to do since even before recorded history. Yes, you're
Okay, but wouldn't it
understanding-
matter if they're using, for instance, a lunar calendar versus a
No,
solar
it would
calendar
not-
in terms
no,
of what day on the
no.
year it falls on?
Doesn't matter.
No, it would not matter as long as he's using the same calendar that marks that day of the year.
How are you marking that date, that specific day on year, with a lunar calendar, for instance?
So what you're saying is they couldn't tell like what days, they couldn't tell the year cycle is your assertion here? I don't
I'm saying
understand.
it probably. Well, I mean, I don't know if he cycled it and then said, "Oh, this year it's going to be 4 days." Like I don't know what the difference in the day would be, like 12 days from the lunar cycle or whatever it is. But the point is, you're saying that this had to have happened, and
Happened
I
on
don't
the
have
same
any
day,
evidence.
is
of that.
what you're saying?
Yes, this was a well-known fact.
You know, he employed professional pacing surveyors back then, and it took them time to measure the distances. This didn't happen like in 5 minutes while we're zooming over a call.
Yeah, you should probably look this up, percent.
How much is the difference in the angle in 3.5, 3.8 kilometers? Like, I think it would matter if it took him a long time to get to the plate.
He didn't have to go from one place to the other.
So the time didn't matter at all, and he knew the day in advance, but because he worked out, he post-dicted
he's
it
not
from
the
prior
only
years.
person-
A lot of positive
Oh,
claims that
wait.
you're making to back up this,
Yeah, no,
this fairy tale
Yeah,
stuff.
go ahead. So this was a well-known date and time. They had a calendar. It worked. That him knowing the date wasn't a big problem. He didn't have to go from one location to the other. This is just a complete misunderstanding. Of
How do you know it's
how
well-known
the
date and
measurement
time if you don't know the calendar?
I'm
You
sorry.
know why it's a misunderstanding on your
Are you
part?
not? Are you not just
said-
making
you
an
said
like a
3
appeal to the stone
kilometers.
omnivore because you don't actually know what calendar
The
they're using
cities
or
were
whether it was well
800
known or not?
kilometers apart, buddy. You don't even understand the experiment.
Do you know?
Jack, I
what
understand it
even
very
the
well.
measurement was?
I'm making a
Percent? Do you even
post
know
hoc
what
claim that they knew
You
the
said
date very
3.8
well to support the story, but
You
you
said
don't have
3.8
any evidence. You
kilometers.
actually don't know yourself what
You're off
calendar
by
they
a
were
factor
using.
of 200, buddy.
Yeah, I think you should probably sit this one out, percent. I think that your attempts to debunk Eratosthenes
Look at this,
have just
pathetic.
shown that you don't
Jack, first
actually-
off, we never got into like the actual numbers. I just threw something out there.
understand,
So for you to
But
miss
what
the
you
point
threw out was
and
completely
focus
ridiculous.
on the numbers,
You
it
threw
just
it
shows
out
that
there.
you're
All right, you
like
tell me
you're
what.
grabbing
You
at
tell me that you
low hanging
didn't
fruit
throw
right now.
that tiny
Okay, you're
amount
trying
out there
too
to
hard.
try and cause
Okay,
confusion?
I'm talking to Omnivore right now. I'm asking him how he can claim that the date was not well known. How does he have that knowledge when he doesn't even have the knowledge of what calendar they use?
Now your assertion is they didn't know the calendar back then.
Again, that was for Omnivore.
That's a ridiculous I mean, what's the basis?
You're making an argument from ignorance on Omnivore. You're saying, I know the date was well known, but I don't even know how what calendar they used or how they even got the date or anything. How do you know it's well known?
This is the same guy who was saying you can't possibly know. You have to prove the mind of every physicist. And I can prove they didn't know the calendar.
Look at
Well, prove
deflection.
it.
I just
Deflection.
That is a deflection.
How do you know the
That's
date was
evidence
well known to
that man-
Omnivore? Go
the
ahead.
earliest evidence that man understood the
Wait,
solstice
don't interject. He's
is
asking
from
Omni a question.
3200 BC. Stop
better
this
than this,
stupid
Percent.
How
argument.
do you know?
Percent.
Wait,
This
let
is a-
Omni answer.
This is not your grade of argument. You you shouldn't be doing
Don't
this.
ad hom, bro. Just tell me how you know the date is well known without knowing the calendar.
That's not an ad hom.
Make it make sense.
I'm not ad homing you. I'm telling you that this is. Look, you saw a video or something that told you they couldn't have done it.
No, actually, this is my own.
How did he know? Just answer how they knew the date was
I'm the one that
wrong.
made this
This should
argument.
be easy.
Omnivore. I never heard anyone make that argument.
Yeah, they attribute arguments from me to other people too. So anyway, Omnivore, just answer his question. How did they know the day was well
Taylor,
known?
they knew the
The
solstice.
truth
in
is, Omnivore, you just
3200
trust
BC.
it.
I don't
because
even
of
know.
the
I
story.
just
You
want to know the
believe
answer.
the story, and
They had
it's
the
a necessary,
cycle, right?
necessary
they
consequence
knew the
of the story. That
cycle
this
so
is
they
the,
could tell time. My God, you think that they could
Glad you
predict
explained those to
the
that.
path of totality from the cycle, which actually doesn't work, but at least they could tell when eclipses were happening, right? You both agree with that. You both are like, go Saros, go the cycle, and yet now all of a sudden Eratosthenes couldn't have known that.
Yeah, I don't think he did. I think it's a fix.
mechanism. You guys should know this. Stonehenge, the freaking pyramids. This is not hard.
I wonder
Glad they knew so much about a similar globe.
What's the differential of the angle from 3.5 kilometers?
It's not 3.5 kilometers, asshole. It's 800.
Are you sure about that?
And you're wording it that way because you're trying to make it sound like it would be too small of a degree for them to measure with primitive devices, right? You're trying to seed the fucking argument.
Are we talking about Aristotle's
He's just
claim?
wrong. I
They could
don't
see
think
him-
Aristotle had nothing to do with this.
I don't think he's being deceptive. I think he's just catastrophically wrong, and for some reason, I
Be
don't know
specific
why.
what he's wrong about. What's he wrong
What
about?
convinced you they didn't know
Okay,
the calendar?
first he's wrong about the distance between the two cities.
That's
And
fair.
he's
I'll
wrong
take that.
about them
I'll take
not
that.
understanding.
I did say the wrong distance.
You
What
not
difference
only
did he say?
understated it, you understated it by a couple hundred magnitude, and that was on purpose.
That's fair.
I don't know that it was on purpose.
It wasn't on purpose. No.
You also claimed that they
Like the
wouldn't have
fact
known
that it was
about the-
even
hold on,
farther
hold
than
on.
that is even
You
more
also
of a
claimed they
problem.
wouldn't have
for
known
you
about
guys.
the solstice, which they understood as early as 3200 BC. So it had nothing to do with it at all. That was well understood by that point.
Without
They
the globe?
predicted eclipses
That's right.
back in Sumerian days.
Tell him,
Yes, Taylor,
tell
without
the
the
globe is
globe.
that.
Yes, Taylor, without the globe.
You can't predict the eclipses without the globe.
It's
Taylor,
called a
I said
celestial
that they
sphere for
understood
a
the.
reason.
Heck yeah.
I
And
said
they
they
could
understood the
travel using
equinoxes, Taylor.
celestial
I didn't say
navigation.
they could calculate solar eclipses.
Not a celestial plane,
I
it's a
think
celestial
Omni did.
sphere.
What he said is things like Stonehenge were used to measure and mark those things, and they would be predictors in the future, but not accurate enough to make every call. There's
Yeah,
two
they
different
Anybody
things we're
said every
talking
call?
about. We're talking
Nobody
about two
said every
different
call.
things.
You just
They could
added
not
that in there.
predict
So
paths
fair.
of totality. That was
First of all, the
Kepler
eclipse
and-
has nothing to do with what Eratosthenes did. So that
But
we can
Oh,
drop
I
that
never
off the
said it
table.
did. Quit
Correct.
attributing things to
You're
me.
confusing it to make it sound like it did.
No.
So
Never
what did
said that.
Eratosthenes need to know then? You tell me, Taylor.
Eratosthenes assumed for his stick experiment that the sun rays were coming in parallel and that the sun was obviously a distant sun. And he assumed a globe. He was just trying to calculate the circumference.
Didn't assume a globe. The globe was known to him. He didn't
How?
make that up.
What experiment was done to determine that?
Jesus, how many times do I have to tell you?
No, you never told me this answer.
I
You just said
absolutely told
Eratosthenes.
you that the globe was determined to be a globe based on the angle of the
Star
sun and
trails.
other measurements in this. And what don't you
They
believe
weren't
about that?
measurements. Okay, let me tell
You know,
you.
Taylor, you
What
would
he
be the
used. Wait,
person.
I was in the middle of
You
a
would be
sentence.
the
I said,
person
let
in the
me tell you, and you
1400s
started
that
talking.
ruined science for
Let me
everybody.
answer. Let me teach
You
you something
belong in
real
the
quick.
1400s. You're in
Stop
the wrong
talking, Jack.
century.
You're going to get muted. Okay. So, what he used to determine, based on what I'm reading right now, is changing star positions. When you travel north to south, you see different constellations. Ships disappearing over the horizon, which we definitely understand that now. And number 3, lunar eclipse shadows. Because it was a circle, he assumed the Earth must be a sphere.
So I'll accept your
Okay?
answer if you'll do
That's
me
how
one favor.
Aristotle said we're on a
I will
globe.
accept your answers if you do me one favor. Can you?
No, thank you.
No, not a favor like that. I will accept your answers as 100% accurate if you will do one
I
thing
don't
now.
care if you accept them or not.
Ask whatever search engine you're looking at, what is the shape of the Earth?
What the heck? This is so weak.
End of
Did an
argument,
experiment.
right?
Fetter getting spanked.
Yeah,
And
this
you
is
don't
Jack.
understand
You're
ships
asking
over
the
the
search
Spoiler,
horizon.
engine now?
globe.
Your explanation for ships over the horizon is awful.
Oh, really? It's not just mine. It's
Yeah.
the Royal Societies.
No, it's not.
You want a citation?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Are you
How
gonna
much you
search
want to
for that
bet?
citation? And can
How
you
much
just
you want
search
to
what
bet?
shape is the Earth?
Let's put money on it. How much do you want to bet that ships disappearing bottom up by the Royal Society is due to refraction? To either one of y'all that
Not,
just said no, it's
and
not.
not the curve of the Earth. I
Yep,
don't
due to
believe it.
refraction. How much you want to bet, Trouble, about or Jack? Put money on the table.
Even NASA Shill, though he's muted.
What kind of? It's not adding anything. Okay, y'all want to bet money on it?
No, they don't.
Okay, that's great. I would not lie. I'll give you
No,
it anyway. Guess
you would
what?
misinterpret.
Wait. Before you do that, are you
I
saying that?
misinterpreted. How much do you want to bet?
Wait. I want to get in on this. You want to bet money, is what you're stating.
Not really. I
That
just
the
want y'all
Royal
to put something on the
Society.
table
Oh,
because
no.
y'all just be
Hold on.
talking.
I just want to clarify what you're arguing. That the
Here,
Royal
let's
Society
clarify.
states that ships disappear bottom up only because of refraction.
Due to
Yes?
refraction is the explanation. Yes.
No, you're wrong.
They.
The Royal
I'm
Society does
wrong.
not state that. The primary cause
I'm
is
wrong.
curvature of the Earth.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Let's
so
bet.
you'd be
Okay,
willing to put
let's
something
put.
down on that, right?
Yes. How much money do you want to bet?
How about
$200.
$200. And the document that we're going to use has got to be something that's credible. So
No,
From the
where's
Royal
this document
Society.
coming from?
that you
Oh
would
yeah,
need
but you could
someone
get it
from the
from
Royal
you
Society
could get
to
it from
arbitrate
Nathan
this
Oakley's
bet.
library. So you know,
I don't use Nathan Oakley. If one more person mentions them associated with
it's
me, I'm
me
not
every
talking
time
to
that's
them
been
anymore.
mentioning it.
No, other people have too. I've been
Because
associated with.
your argument sounds like his.
Stop talking. I'm talking. I've been associated with QE. I've been associated with Nathan Oakley. I am done hearing about these people that I don't know whatsoever nor follow. Okay, does everybody take note of
Why do
that?
you parrot them? Why do you parrot
Yeah,
them? I mean,
NASA
what
Shill
is the
pairs. He says I'm using QE's argument. So yeah, it's not just you,
correct? Why
Jack.
do you parrot them if you don't
I
listen to
don't
them?
parrot them, bro.
You
I
do
don't
too.
parrot
Oh
them.
God,
This
NASA
is
Shill, respect
pathetic.
the freedom, bro.
Who would
You
unmute
You
me
parrot
just got
them.
just to
unmuted.
hear this? No,
Well,
we're
no, I
getting down
mean,
to the
so
Royal
far
Society.
you've been
I'm
lying about
posting this link.
We
Eratosthenes.
worked
What are we
so
going to
hard
lie
for
about
this,
now?
bro.
What did I lie about?
Eratosthenes. You have
What did
no
I lie
idea
in
what you're talking about.
particular? In particular, what was the lie?
In particular, you have no
Yes.
concept of the experiment.
In
Everything.
particular, what did I lie about?
Well, start at the beginning and let's work our way to the end. And
See, you
you
can't
gotta.
give one
Come on,
example.
that's like
This is why I'm tired of people
No,
chirping
like you
without
said, being a
any
liar, not
evidence.
have one thing.
No,
You're
yes,
getting
I
cut.
do
You're
though.
getting
Everything
muted
you
too.
say is a lie. They did know the
Everything I
distance.
say is lie,
They
but you
did
can't give
know the
one
time.
example.
They
But you
can
can't give one
coordinate things.
example.
They can
Please stop
coordinate
I
interrupting
things.
each other.
didn't say they didn't know
They
the time.
can coordinate things a week in advance because they
Taylor,
can
you're asking him to
count.
finish before you start.
He
No, they
interrupted
have their
me,
own.
They
They
can.
Sage.
have their own
Where are
way.
you
They have
at?
their own way.
They can count. They
Never said
knew
they
the Earth
can't
was a
count.
globe. They knew the Earth was a globe. They didn't assume it.
Eggshells, did you unmute him?
If you want to do it so
I'm
you don't in quotes assume the globe, you have to add a third person along the
Who did
same line
this?
of longitude.
You're just deflecting from the
Here we
conversation
go.
that
Now
was
here we
being
go.
had.
Here we
I
go.
never made
You're
these
going to dismiss
claims.
everything I
See,
say.
you're
NASA,
cutting
please
me
stop
off.
interrupting.
No, she's
You
dismissing stuff.
came in
Okay, but
to
you talked for a
call
while.
me a
Let Taylor
liar.
go.
You called me a liar. You can't
You
name
are.
all those things whenever you said, "Oh, they can't know the time." I never made those claims.
What?
I never made those claims.
Okay. Who then? Excuse me. It was sin cleanser
I'm
then,
checking the
or
audio for
post-finish,
Taylor's
whoever he is.
statement on those specific
All right,
claims
all right.
now.
Can you
Yeah, I'm the one
apologize
that
real
said
quick
that
so we can
they didn't
continue,
do it.
The
please?
sage
It'll
never
take 2
follows
seconds.
up.
Just, I
But you
apologize.
didn't disagree with him. You
It's
should
all.
have,
It's all.
because
I
if you know the
apologize.
Oh,
Eratosthenes.
so I'm a liar because I don't disagree with the claim that's
Well,
being
NASA,
made.
do you have proof then that they knew the date?
Yes. Do you think they didn't know the date?
Okay,
This is
bring
not
me
No,
the
we're not
calendars that they
moving
used.
on. I want to
the
post
Greeks
Show,
this
show
to
me
the
the
know
Royal
evidence that
Society. We
they
have
had
$200 on the
like
table.
they found the pattern, they knew exactly the date on every year when the equinox was going to be. And yeah, let's see this.
You don't think that they know that date?
I
By
want
the
to
Royal
clarify
I think
before
Society.
it
Taylor
matters the date.
claims
I mean,
victory,
thinking how
guys.
even the time matters.
I want to
Like,
Oh
clarify
yeah,
before
before I
Taylor
post the
tries to
paper.
claim victory
They
what
both
paper she's
did.
going to post.
Trouble, are you willing to also
They
put money on it? Because you
they
made the
did
claim,
this
no, they
You
at.
try and
didn't.
claim a
They
winner.
did this the
let's
same day.
even say
Count
they
like
knew
3
the
days in the
date. How'd they
future.
We
know
can't
the
hear the
time?
Globers
How'd they know when it when it
each
was
other.
absolute noon in Alexandria and in like how they do how they
when
synchronize.
the sun shines straight down the well, and when the shadow is the shortest in Alexandria.
Yeah, so they're in one place. They can't travel like 1,000, however many kilometers it was.
Oh, what do you mean? They
in a
make the
split second, right?
observation. They
So
make
how
the
do they know? Hold up, how do they know if they were in Sain when the like what time to do the check the
when
shadow
the sun goes directly down the well.
in Alexandria? But what about in Sain?
In Sain, it went directly down the well. In Alexandria, it was when the shadow was the shortest. That's
When the shadow
noon.
was the shortest.
That's correct.
I don't know.
Okay, y'all
That's
done with that
still the way
combo?
you do it.
Let me know when y'all are
That is,
finished.
I mean, you can do this experiment. You and Taylor could get together and do this experiment. It's not that difficult.
You can do it too.
I've done it.
I'm
I've
not going to
measured it.
assume the sun rays are parallel
You don't
before
have
determining
you
that.
don't need to assume the sun rays are parallel either, because you can observe that. The next time the moon is
You can observe that.
visible, next time the moon is visible in the daytime, take a volleyball or basketball or something and hold it in line with the moon and observe that the crescent on your basketball, volleyball, whatever, and the crescent on the moon are the same. The rays are parallel.
Because it has the same phase, the rays are parallel.
Yes, that's the only way that works.
Don't know how that would be equivalent to the rays being
Because the sun
parallel.
is coming from, because the light is coming from the sun. It's illuminating the moon and your basketball in your hand with parallel light waves.
Wouldn't I look at the shadow on the ground that the ball is casting to see if the rays
Nope,
are
we're not talking
parallel?
about this one. We're talking about the parallel light rays now. The parallel
Yeah,
light
from the
rays,
sun.
how to demonstrate parallel light rays from the sun. This, you don't look at the shadow. You look at the crescent on the ball and the crescent on the moon. Observe that they are the same. The lights are coming in parallel. So what's the next objection?
Why does the crescent mean that the lights are coming in parallel?
How else is it going to work?
I don't know. Maybe you
Think
can just
about it
post
for a
something
minute.
about it. I'll check it out.
Think about it for a minute, and then after you overthink it and come up with some bullshit explanation.
No, just
Let me
post your
know.
thing, whatever.
What? Do it
I'm
yourself.
wondering if. Okay, thank you. I'm wondering if Treble About's also willing to bet about
Here we go.
the
Now we're
Royal
going to change the
Society.
topic away from something else.
No, this was
Yeah,
the
before we
topic. I
change
let
it,
y'all
before we
finish
go
your
to
last
something else,
topic.
Let's change the
no,
topic
real,
away.
real quick, I want to ask
Well,
Nessa.
I've handed you your ass
my,
now, and you
So
say
in one,
no.
You didn't hand anything. You
I
didn't even
did.
post
my
anything.
answer is
I
that
did.
no, because I don't believe that even if you were proven wrong, you would admit you were proven wrong.
So you wouldn't bet on it?
No, because
You don't have any
it's,
money.
as far as
Flirts,
you're concerned, you're going to claim
I'm
your right,
worthless. I don't have any
even when
money.
you're
NASA
wrong.
show. Is that what you said?
Flirts never pay off their debt. Flirts never pay
Oh,
their debt.
really?
Yes, really.
I'm worthless. I don't have any money. It's great.
Well, you're not honest. You would never be
You
able
won't
to
admit
admit
I'm
that
you're
not
you're
wrong.
wrong,
honest. That's
right?
another claim.
You
Guys,
won't
never be
admit
able
that
to
before
you're
we go
wrong.
admit
That's
down
the
I'm
this
not saying
road,
what I lied about,
hold
though.
on, before we go down this road. So there's no such thing as a single proprietary Royal Society paper, and the shape of the Earth was determined long before the Royal Society got involved. So Taylor, specifically, what are you going to present that you claim as Royal Society paper, where they say that the curve is not the reason for ships disappearing, that it's only refraction? I don't
I'm
want you
going
to
to post
claim
the paper
victory. I don't
from the
want you to
Royal
claim victory
Society's
over.
website on it.
Okay, you're saying the modern Royal Society says that?
Is there two
Not
different
the.
Royal Societies?
There is no such thing as there's no
Is
single
there an
Royal
ancient Royal
Society.
Society?
Again, there's no single proprietary Royal Society paper. It's just discovered information over time.
Proprietary.
And the principles of the geometric shape of the Earth was determined before these papers existed, and they don't expound
Yeah,
on
but
it.
we still haven't even. Oh, here we go.
I don't want you to claim victory over something that you're going to pull some paper up from 1492. You're going to make sure this is their current belief.
Oh, now
Yes?
it has to. Oh, it's not
No,
just
no,
from
no,
the
no, no,
Royal Society.
no,
It has to
Taylor.
be. Hold
We're
on,
going
you're
to.
cutting me
This is
off. You're
going to be
cutting me
their
off. It has
current
to be.
belief.
It has to be.
Yes?
Oh, we've added a current
Oh, you
paper
think it's
now. When is this
unfair,
stipulation added?
Taylor? How
Taylor,
disingenuous.
Taylor, boo hoo. I'm gonna
You're
add. It has
just
to be
okay.
modern
So
now
let's
because you
do
know
this
you're
then.
wrong.
Let's do this then. Every time you give me
No,
any
thank
example
you.
of anything, I will go back as
There's
far in time as I can, and
right.
whatever we find has to be true. Yes,
Yeah. Okay.
I'm checking
So
Taylor,
the tape
this
to
you
see
is
if
you are
Taylor said
so
that now.
pathetic that you were going to try this
right. Thank
shit.
you so much. Appreciate it.
No,
So
you lose.
this is
Pathetic claim.
philosophical transactions of the Royal Society,
From
volume
what year,
93,
Taylor?
volume 93,
Year,
page 1 through 11.
year.
Never claimed the year, but I'm sure you
Oh,
found it by
you're a
now. So you're
sad
gonna say
pathetic.
because it's old now
Taylor,
it's
you are
false.
just
Oh, I'm actually
pathetic.
correct. So yeah, so philosophical transaction, a bakery and lever lecture observations of the quantity of horizontal refraction with a method of measuring dip
It's in the
at sea
Bakerian
by William
lecture from
Hyde Wallinson,
1798, correct? I want to make
MD,
sure.
FRS,
Are you using the Bakerian
November
lecture
11th.
from 1798? Yes.
No, this is from the 1800s. Never
Jack,
added
you
that.
came here to win the argument.
Yeah. So they presented, they were looking at the distant objects. So the appearance of all distant objects seen near the surface of the water affected in a similar manner. So basically, when they measured the dip of the boat at sea, they measured that the dip was actually more than the curvature of the Earth. This was not due to curvature of the Earth. So what they measured was the refractive index, and they determined that due to the temperature gradients, the refractive index would be so that the boat would appear to disappear bottom up. Not from curvature. I'll post it in the chat. By the proprietary Royal Society.
Need to post. The Bakerian lecture does not claim that the Earth lacks curve. Instead,
Never said it
historically,
did.
oh, excuse me?
You're changing the claims. I said that
No,
the
I'm
Royal
not.
Society said boats disappear bottom up because of refraction, not from
They
the
also
not from
never
the
claimed it
curvature.
was exclusively
That was
refraction.
my claim. Rewind the
Yeah,
tape.
and I knew you'd do this bullshit trick, and that's why I
I
said.
didn't do any BS. You did. My
Except picking
claims
a
are backed by
document
the
from
paper.
1800?
Yeah, nobody
You're,
claimed
that's
the
legit,
date.
Taylor.
I said there's a paper by the
You know
Royal
what? There's a
Society
paper out there that says
on the
unicorns
boats
exist. You want to
disappearing
bet me
bottom up being
$100?
due to refraction. Is that
Taylor,
not true? I
Taylor,
just posted it
there's
in the
no way
chat.
you're going to win money if under those circumstances. And I told
Oh,
you that.
really? Well, it's based on the
I
circumstances that
told
were
you
agreed
before
upon.
you made your point that until we can, and you tried to bullshit your way through this.
No, I didn't. I haven't
Don't
posted.
even
What are you
try that
talking
with me.
about? Oh, yeah,
You are
it's right there. The Royal
There's
Society.
nothing I could say to you that will make
The
you think.
Royal
You
Society
claim to be a
actually
critical
claimed
thinker. You are
that
the
the
last
disappearance is
thing
from
that's a critical
refraction.
thinker.
Yeah, really. Well, I proved you wrong. The Royal Society did say boats disappearing bottom up was due to
You didn't prove
refraction,
anything except that
not from
somewhere in
curvature.
time somebody
You
thought
said
things
no, no.
like
The Royal Society
leeches
didn't
cure
say this.
things.
The Royal
Good job,
Society
Taylor.
never posted
If you
this.
go back far enough, the Earth is flat, according to what people say.
One at a time,
Yeah.
please. No emotional
So
appeals.
I feel like I presented the evidence. You don't have to pay me. It's fine. I don't want any money.
You didn't
However,
present the
I have
evidence, and I'm
established
not
that
going to
the
pay
Royal
you.
Society
There was
did
no chance of me
say
paying you,
that
Taylor,
boats
because you wouldn't
disappearing
clarify
bottom
what
up,
you were doing.
boats disappearing bottom up is due to refraction, not from curvature. I was told I was wrong when I stated that. However,
I'm
I'm
looking
not
at the
wrong.
paper right now.
Yeah, great. Do you want an award for that, Omni? Go
I don't think
ahead.
it
Give
says
us
anything
time to
about
read it,
bottom up.
please.
I don't think it says anything about ships disappearing over the horizon.
Yeah, I'm not
Yes,
seeing
it
anything
does.
about that.
Can you imagine how long Taylor had to
The dip
sniff
at
this
sea.
out? The person who claims to be a critical thinker. How
Well,
long
I
you
didn't
had to?
claim that.
How long did you have
When
to
did I
sniff
claim to
out
be a
this
critical
single?
thinker?
How
Hey,
long
that's
did it?
fair.
Are
That's
you
the
going to
most
let me
honest
talk,
thing you
When did
Taylor?
said
I
tonight.
claim that I'm some critical thinker?
I want to
Like
find
How
the.
you?
long
I
did
want
it
to see
take
the
you to
I
Royal
didn't
sniff
say
Society.
this
that.
one
I
piece
never
of
made it.
evidence out?
Never made those
So I'm
statements.
looking at the 17 or 1800 paper.
I think it's 1798.
Yeah.
It was
And
1803.
it doesn't say anything about ships disappearing from the bottom up as
Well,
far as
maybe
I
you
can
haven't read
tell.
it enough. I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
Taylor, are you really going to cite a document from 1803?
Oh, we didn't add
from
we didn't add an
1803 it
age.
says
This
what
is from
ships
the
Oh,
are.
Royal
that's so
Society.
cute. And this is why
It
you're. This
still
is why
stands to
you're.
this day.
This is why
The
you believe in
principle
flat
has
Earth,
not been
Taylor.
refuted.
That's an ad hom. Taylor's
Wait a
winning.
minute. Wait. Does it? I'm just curious. Does the paper that she's citing even say this? Because
Yeah,
what
go
I'm
read
looking
it.
at doesn't.
I didn't
Yeah,
see it. But
well, maybe you're looking at the
Well,
wrong one.
I'd like to see it.
there's a lot
I
of
posted in the
papers.
chat.
There is no
Yeah,
The
definitive
Bakerian
paper.
lecture,
That's what I tried to tell
observations
you.
on the
There's
quantity
a
of horizontal
website of the
refraction
Royal
with a method
Society.
of measuring the dip at
The
sea.
Lincoln.
William Hyde Wollaston, Philosophical Transactions of the Royal Society of London, volume 93, page 1 through 11. That's what I cited.
And where does he say it's exclusively due to refraction?
Because the boats disappearing bottom up was way more than the amount of curvature within that distance.
That's not what I asked. I said, where does he say it's exclusively due to refraction?
Well, it's within the paper. I think on page 3
Exclusively
or
due to
4.
refraction.
It's not.
It's not. How so?
Taylor, I just asked you, what line do
No,
we
no,
read?
no. The guy that said it's not. Can you elaborate on how
Yeah, I
it's
read
not?
the paper.
Yeah, elaborate. How it's not.
He doesn't say it's due to refraction.
Really? Then why did he measure the temperature gradient?
He was
What did he say
measuring
it was due
refraction.
to?
He was
Oh,
measuring
he's
the
measuring
temperature gradient
refraction.
to get an idea of what the refraction was.
Okay, so then what is he saying the boat's disappearing from?
I think you might owe him $200, Taylor.
The
You're wrong, Omni. You're not
horizon.
even listening and nor reading.
I'm not going to take her money. It's pathetic.
I don't want his money. I was correct.
I don't think
I'll give you
a
the
winner
exact
has been
quote.
established
I
yet.
wasn't, but you can't prove I wasn't.
I mean,
You haven't
I
even
can
had enough
read your
time to read
source.
the paper.
I can
If we
read your
just
source,
sat here
and I
and
can see
an
that it
hour,
doesn't say anywhere in here anything about them dipping below the horizon due to refraction.
Okay, look, I got it. In addition, this is where it's saying it's definitely not due to curvature before measuring the temperature gradients. In addition to these marks of
So what are
difference,
we
there's
looking
another.
for?
Why are you talking over me, Omni?
I'm checking if Taylor said you can't prove she wasn't correct.
So
Okay,
Not
so let
amateur.
me finish. Now that you've
Is there a
interrupted
link,
me,
Taylor, that you can put in the chat?
do you not see it?
let her stick her foot all the way in her mouth. Go ahead, Taylor.
What?
Simple words, simple sentence.
No, but y'all can't keep interrupting me.
But you can keep misunderstanding this document. I'm sure you will.
What did I misunderstand?
You seem to think that the Royal Society says that boats disappear bottom up over the horizon due to refraction, even though your own source clearly states they are disappearing over the horizon.
Oh, really? Over the horizon due to refraction. Okay, so let me read this time. Don't interrupt me. In addition to these marked difference, there is another circumstance which, if attended to, must at once remove all doubt. For by bringing the line of sight near the surface of the water, boats and other small objects are found to be completely hidden by an apparent horizon, which in so short a distance cannot be owing to any real curvature of the water, and can arise solely from the bending of rays by refraction. Page 4, like I said a minute ago.
So now you're saying when
said
they're
can. You said
they're too
can, not
far,
does.
when they're not
Yeah,
far
well,
enough.
that's when he starts doing is this is the
Taylor,
introduction. This is
Taylor.
what stop interrupting.
No, I won't, because you
This
said
is what
if
stop
they're not
interrupting
far enough,
mods.
doesn't
Mods,
count.
mods, mods, mods,
If you were
mods.
right, it
Oh
would have
Mods,
said
no.
mods, mods,
always.
mods. I was responding to
Can
you
means
after
occasionally.
stop interrupting. Is there any moderators here to mute people that are constantly interrupting?
Literally
Okay.
you.
So
You're a
can't
mod.
stop
You just don't like.
interrupting. Stop.
Good lord.
Stop.
You're a mod,
Okay,
Taylor.
so stop.
Stop. Mods,
Stop,
mods.
stop stalking.
Do
Okay,
what he
I
this is
don't
did.
want to
bad.
Be a
mute my
mod.
own
Moderate
You
conversation.
guys,
Now mute
guys,
it.
please.
Do it. They're doing it intentionally now.
Let Taylor go, and then whoever got next go.
Okay, so this was in the introduction when he was looking at the observation. This is too short a distance to be owed to any curvature. So then from there, he began doing the experiment where he measured the refractive conditions and determined that because the temperature gradients along the surface, that is changing the refractive index along the surface where the rays will be bending upward, making things appear to drop over distance. Is that understandable?
Yeah, but when you read it out, you said can, not
Yeah,
always
I'm
does.
quoting him. This is
No, it
before
means
he did.
occasionally it doesn't and occasionally it does.
I'm
Whereas you
quoting the
need it to happen
paper.
every time.
I'm
And that's not
quoting
what the
the
paper said in
paper
that one
before
bit.
he did his experiment. Then he
Taylor, this is
determined,
really
yes, in
sad.
fact,
This just
this
isn't
is what
gonna
it
Taylor,
be
is.
work.
let the
It's
person
This is
sad
what
for
they do.
y'all.
Well, Taylor, let whoever
I
the
was
trouble
right.
finish, and then you.
Yeah, but she's acting like I'm saying can, like I'm just
You
telling you
weren't
why it says
right
that.
because you said always. It always does it.
Yeah, and
And
this is
that
the
paper
case.
just said
What?
that
When
it
did I say
can, not always.
always? You're
Yeah,
adding
this
some
is
You
sticky.
also
No, I said
implied
the
it had
Royal
nothing to do
Society
with Earth
determines
curve.
boats disappear
Taylor,
bottom
how
up
about
due
you
to
choose one
refraction.
person that you want to like verse you because they're all jumping in.
I'm not pursuing anybody. I'm just I'm backing my claim, and yeah, I've proven the Royal Society does say boats disappear bottom up due to refraction.
There is one caveat,
Absolutely
however,
not.
that happens when your face is close to the surface. So there, because it's not the actual geometrical curve, the effect is attributed only to refraction. But because your face is very close to the water, I was reading and the guy said he had his face less than a yard from the water. I don't even know how much a yard is, but that seems small.
Which page is that? I thought his height was like 5 feet.
Yo, says yard. 1 second.
Face to
Yeah,
water.
a yard is about a meter.
We don't really have to argue this for another hour. This was a disingenuous argument from the first word, Taylor.
I was correct.
No, you weren't, because what you just
What was
said a
I
minute. Hold
incorrect
on, hold
about?
on. Let me state this, and I'm done. You stated a second ago that this is what it proved. It did not. They assume Earth curve in that entire document.
What?
They
So
assume
what? The
Earth
boats
curve.
disappearing bottom up is due to refraction, dude. That's my only claim.
What did you just say?
I didn't say these people said the Earth was flat or nothing. I said these people said
And
boats
that's
disappearing bottom up
why
is due to refraction.
your argument is disingenuous.
Because of something I never said.
You found a sentence somewhere that correlates what your claim
It's
is,
the
and then
whole
you made
paper.
everyone. No.
It doesn't correlate it, honestly.
Well, it doesn't
It's the
exactly,
whole
but
paper. How does it not?
oh,
It doesn't.
Taylor.
It literally measured the
Yeah, there
refractive
was a time
conditions
I
and came to
thought
that
you were
conclusion.
legitimate, and I really thought that you were
I'm
serious
sorry you're
about.
wrong and you're salty.
You are not.
So in page
got, like-
3, in the bottom paragraph, right before the illustration, says the first instance that occurred to me of observable refraction over the surface of the Thames was wholly accidental. I was sitting in a boat near Chelsea in such a position that my eye was elevated about half a yard from the surface of the water and had a view over its surface that probably somewhat exceeded a mile in length. When I remarked that the oars of several barges at a distance that were coming up with the tide appeared bent in various degrees according to their distance from me. The most distant appeared nearly in the form here represented.
Half a yard
But
is
for the
18
study,
inches,
for the
roughly 40
observation, that's when he
centimeters.
first observed it. Whenever he did, I was trying to find how high he was off the water. But either way, they said the boat's disappearing was due to refraction. They even measured the conditions to determine that.
In
Dr.
that
What,
specific
Hyde?
case where you're
sad.
closer than the geometrical horizon.
How can we ever have
Okay,
a
from a
discussion?
review of the preceding table, it will be found upon the whole that when the water is warmer than the air, some increase of depression of the high horizon may be expected, but then its quantity will be greatly influenced, in general diminished by a dryness of the atmosphere. It appears, however, no observable regularity is deductible from the measurements above given, but that the quantity on some occasions is far from what the states of the thermometer and hydrometer would indicate. On the 9th of September, for instance, the difference of temperature is only 3/4 of a degree, and the evaporation to counteract slightly exceeds the warmth produced as much as 3 degrees of cold. Nevertheless, the refraction visible was full 5 inches. In this observation, I think I could not be mistaken, as the water was at the time was perfectly calm, the air uncommonly clear, and I had leisure to pay attention to so unforeseen an occurrence. I'm trying to find the height in here. But yeah, let's see. He definitely determined it was from refraction because the curvature at that distance would not have been the amount to
Wait,
account
wait,
for the
wait.
hole's
So you do
disappearance.
accept curvature then?
Curvature of light? That's what he
No,
measured
that's
here.
not what you said. Curvature would block it.
What?
Curvature of light is refraction, and then you
He's
just
not
said
talking about curvature of Earth here. He
Taylor.
just said it was this disappearance is not from
Curvature of
curvature of
light
Earth.
is refraction, and since you just took that off the
Yeah,
table,
I
you
know.
said curvature.
Curvature of light. That's why I said it.
Oh, how can anybody ever have a discussion with you again after this?
I don't know. I don't know why you're so salty.
I'm not
Curvature of
salty,
light.
Taylor.
Yeah.
You're
This isn't
lying.
measuring the curvature of the
You're
Earth. All he
misdirecting
did was say that this is not from
purposely.
curvature of the Earth. That's all I claimed that the Royal Society claimed. You
That's
said
not
no,
what you were
no,
claiming.
no, they didn't. Yes, rewind it. I said the boats
Taylor,
disappearing
and
bottom
why
up
were you
was
doing
good.
it, Taylor?
I get 3
I'm going to
seconds.
verify
Why were
if
you
Taylor
doing it?
mentioned the Earth's curvature.
Was it not to
Okay.
was it not
I'm
to
sorry. I don't
why
know
were
what
you
else to
doing
do.
it? Is it
Okay, so all I claimed, if you rewind the tape,
Steamrolled.
was that boats disappear bottom up due to refraction, according to the Royal Society. That is what this paper concluded. If you have some quote from this paper that says otherwise, please cite it. But the claim I made was substantiated, and I gave my sources, as people say I don't do. That's wrong again. Here I gave the sources. It is a Royal Society. If you don't like it was done in the 1800s, that's fine. Fair point. Doesn't have anything to do with it though.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't
say
think
anything
he's
about
muted
bottom up
because
obstruction in there.
you guys are
Taylor.
interrupting each
I'm
other.
sorry.
The
So
dip at sea. So you're saying it has a picture of the boat disappearing bottom up. What are you talking about? This isn't about bottom up obstruction. The holes vanishing, the ore itself. An ore dipped in the water. Okay. Oh, yeah, it does say hidden by an apparent horizon. So it says a person present at the time, as well as some others whom I have since related circumstance, was inclined to attribute the appearance to reflection from the surface of the water. But by a moderate share of attention, a very evident difference may be discovered between the inverted occasion by reflection and that which is caused by atmospheric refraction. In the cases of reflection, which angles between the object and image are sharp, the line of contrast between them are straight and well defined, but the lower part of the image indefinite, confused by means of any slight undulation of the water. But when the images are caused by refraction, the confines of the water and its inverted image are rounded and indistinct, and the lower edge of the image is terminated by a straight line at the surface of the water. In addition to these marked differences, there is another circumstance which, if attended to, must at once remove all doubt. For bringing the line of sight near the surface of the water, boats and other small objects are found to be completely hidden by an apparent horizon, which in so short a distance cannot be owing to any real curvature of water and can arise solely from the bending of the rays by refraction. When I reflected upon the causes, which probably instrumental in the production of these phenomena, they appeared referable to difference of temperature alone. Then he did a measurement of this.
Taylor, you're reading the whole paper now.
Yeah, I definitely will. Because Omni just claimed something incorrect, so I had to correct him. And he said that there was nothing about disappearing bottom up. Hopefully, I just demonstrated that with what I just read.
No, you didn't. There's nothing about disappearing bottom up. It talks about the ships being obscured. Now, if I was
what is the
intellectually
difference?
honest, I can use my
Intellectually
imagination
honest.
to understand what the author's actually saying, and I can understand that if he were to put his head farther up from the position where it was completely
How
obscured,
high was it?
then they would be obscured from the bottom up.
How
But
high
the
was it?
source doesn't
Taylor,
say
you're the one
that
that
Taylor,
doesn't
please
want
don't
it
interrupt.
requires some imagination and honesty in
How
order
high
for me
was
to
it?
understand.
You're
Taylor,
not
please
being
stop
honest.
interrupting.
You're not being honest because you're not saying how high it was for the
Hold on,
observation.
Tristan, were you done?
Sure.
No. Completely hidden by apparent horizon.
Right. That's not bottom up, is it, Taylor?
it's
What
not.
do you think? It's top down? Like what are you
Well-
saying right now?
Well, I think I understand what the fuck he's talking about. Oh,
Oh,
she's
wait,
gone.
did she leave?
Tristan, I don't understand your point of contention. What's wrong with understanding this apparent horizon that he says is due
Well,
to the
because
bending of light as like bottom up obstruction?
You have to be intellectually honest and trying to understand refraction to understand that what he's saying would in fact lead to bottom up obstruction in the right circumstances. But he does not say bottom up obstruction anywhere.
He doesn't say it literally. He doesn't say it like verbatim.
Right. You have to actually
Which is what she was.
But that's what he's saying. That's what he's basically talking about.
So
imagine a globe earther just said that to you. How would you react? When have you ever accepted that's what they're trying to explain? Percentage.
I'm very
Ever.
I try to I strive myself that I'm intellectually honest. So all the time.
Not what I asked you.
Like I'm not pedantic enough to focus on the semantic argument.
Taylor sure is.
yeah, Taylor is certainly very,
I don't
very
know.
literal about the specifics. Super literal, in fact. She shouldn't have
I
opened
think
her mouth.
Taylor's right that the guy's talking about bottom up obstruction. You guys are the ones that are making it. Well, Tristan at least made it into a semantic thing.
No, it's not semantics.
But
It's a
you won't.
discussion of it's a discussion of honesty. If I actually think, if I use
Taylor,
my
please
brain,
stop interrupting. Please.
if I
Yeah, I'm being talked about by 5 people and I can't even
Yeah,
respond.
you can respond right when he's done.
Oh, really? I just tried to respond to the last guy, and another guy added in about how dishonest I
You
am,
cut
even
it
though
out.
they cannot
you
give quotes.
disconnected. I don't. We don't know
They
where you went.
cannot give quotes on how I was dishonest. Not one. That's just a hand wave. That's a way to hand wave people and say, "Oh, they're just
Tristan, you
lying. They're lying."
Yeah, I can try to explain it to you. So I understand what's going on in the experiment, right? I mean, in fact,
What?
Go ahead, finish.
Taylor,
Taylor,
let
you got
him
next.
talk.
I understand it maybe as good as the guy writing the paper because I have been reading about refraction for weeks now. And I understand that he is talking about the light bending down. So if you go down far enough, stuff will disappear when it obviously shouldn't. Right? But that requires intellectual honesty. It also requires me to be somewhat educated about the phenomena we're talking about in the first place.
Are
If
you?
I was a flat earther, if I used Taylor's type of rhetoric, I would just say,
I
where
don't
does it
use
say
my
bottom up?
rhetoric.
It doesn't say bottom up anywhere in here. And then I would declare victory.
You know exactly what this is talking about.
Yes, I do.
It says the holes are vanished. Near the surface, things are vanished.
Yeah,
They're
why is that?
completely
So
obstructed
Taylor,
by
why is
water.
that?
You're the one being dishonest right
No, I'm
now.
not. So why
You're
do
saying
things...
the bottom of the
Tristan,
boat.
let her
Taylor,
finish,
stop
please.
interrupting.
Why do things...
No, Taylor's not
really?
interrupting. It was Taylor's turn right now.
I'm being called a liar right now. This is BS.
There's a difference between lying and being dishonest.
An oar dipped in the water. What do you think he's referencing right here?
Like I said, Taylor, I know what he's referencing. I was just trying to make an illustration.
What
That wasn't
is it?
specifically for you. I was trying to make an illustration about the disparity in intellectual honesty in this conversation.
What am I being intellectually dishonest about?
Taylor, did you claim that he said
Stop.
bottom up obstruction verbatim?
Well, no, her claim originally was that
Omni said this paper doesn't mention bottom-up obstruction as if that wording being used is like contingent upon what he's observing. He calls it the dip at sea. He calls it something different.
Yeah, I think any reasonable person would read this and say he's referring to bottom up obstruction without saying the
claim,
word.
no, wait.
I don't know what
The claim, I was here for it. The claim was that bottom obstruction was claimed by the Royal Society to be solely due to refraction.
Correct.
Did I use the word solely?
That is the claim. Bottom up.
You
Did
implied,
I
Taylor.
did I use the word solely?
Okay.
Oh,
Taylor,
you
you
wanna,
implied for certain.
Omni, how much you want to bet? Did I say?
You know, I heard
Did
it.
I say
think
solely?
we all heard it.
Did I say solely?
I think you did say something to
So
that.
now you want to use
was
the
due to
exact
refraction.
words, but on your argument, you don't want to
I'm
use the exact
verifying if
words.
You might
Taylor
have said
suggested
only
the Royal Society attributed bottom obstruction to refraction.
Solely. No, he said both
I love how you want to
disappearing
use the
bottom up,
exact
which
word
he
now.
calls the dip at sea, was due to refraction.
Why don't we just clarify our current positions and move forward?
Where's Sage at? Sage says she verifies
so
stuff,
part of
and
the
then she
reason
never
why I
follows
don't think
up.
we should do that.
I don't think she's wrong to say that, by the way. That it was because this is what he says in so short a distance. It was,
Taylor,
rising
did you
solely
say
from
solely?
bending of light.
to figure out,
I'm
right?
currently verifying a claim about Taylor's statements on refraction and bottom obstruction.
I think you guys would agree that in so short a
Sage
distance,
does.
the curvature
What's
of
the
the Earth
answer?
would be negligible. It would be, it won't have any real,
It was
difference.
not.
I mean,
Taylor, you said the Royal
So it would
Society
only
said
be the
boats
refraction at
disappear
such
bottom up
so
because of
short a distance
refraction,
that's causing
not
the.
from
There
curvature.
we go.
You didn't say
Sage just
solely.
redeemed me. She
You
said
didn't say solely.
that I said that the
You
Royal.
said boats disappear bottom up due to refraction, not curvature.
Yes.
Solely is Omnivore's word, not yours.
Boom. Quit adding
What
stuff
about
to me,
only,
bro.
Sage? Did she say only?
Let's clarify what we're saying
She
here.
quoted me just now. Boats disappearing
my
bottom up
turn.
was due
It's
to
my turn
refraction,
for a
not
sentence here.
curvature.
I don't know that Taylor that Sage is going back through the original.
Oh, really?
Going back
You can
40
go back
minutes or
yourself.
whatever.
I'll give Taylor the benefit of the doubt.
Solely.
I don't even
No,
think
I
it's
didn't.
wrong if she said solely. In so
How
short
much
a
do you
distance,
wanna
you guys
bet?
would agree that it's only going to be the
She wasn't talking
refraction
about
that's causing
short
it.
distances. She was not. There was nothing about these super short distances in the bet.
I will agree Taylor did not use the word solely. However, listen to the rest of it. You implied it was refraction, not Earth curve, and you
That's what
now
they were
want to,
telling
hold
me.
on, let me finish. You now want to use exact wording, whereas before you wouldn't allow us to do the same thing.
Y'all are the ones
Yeah,
using
I mean,
exact
that's
Can't
wording
why.
and
have it
saying that I
both
said,
ways,
let me
Taylor.
respond to him.
That's why it's.
You just
it's
stopped, and I'm
obviously-
responding. No, stop, Omni. You're the one that's adding exact wording. You're the one that she said, "Oh, well, it was solely. It was only the who's being
I just told
semantic."
you didn't say that.
Other people started using exact wording.
I
Yeah.
just told you, Taylor, that I agree you did not say solely. And then I followed that sentence up with, you absolutely implied that it was due to refraction, not Earth curve. And to top that, this argument now where you want to say I did not say that exact word, just 5 minutes ago, you guys were arguing the opposite.
Okay,
Well, let's not
We
get
can't
in Luke.
generalize.
Hold up,
and
Taylor. Your
assume.
claim was that the
What
Royal
I said-
Society claimed
Yes.
bottom-up obstruction with due to refraction, right?
Yes, not curvature. And that was this paper. I was quoting and
And there
citing
was
the,
nothing about
the
short
findings.
distances.
Excuse me. I was quoting
Yeah,
and
sure.
citing
So
the findings
you could say
of
that she
the
took it out of
paper.
context, but
No,
that's
I
but
didn't.
she's right.
That's what
No,
the
I'm saying
paper
they could
found.
claim that you took it out of context because the context is only in very short distances.
Yeah, that was never a part of it.
You implied it. There's no doubt by anyone here except you. And now you want to say exact wording must be used.
Speak for yourself.
You're the one that started adding words and saying,
didn't-
"Oh,
Taylor,
well,
I'm
you
this one
said
that said I
solely and
agree with
only
you.
I was wrong," but I
Taylor,
never
I
said
agreed
those
with
words.
you. I
You
agreed
interrupt
not,
me and then keep saying my
you
name.
did not
That's so
use
annoying.
solely. I agreed with you. I
Y'all
said
started being semantic because you were wrong.
what I'm saying is you now want to use exact wording where you did not accept it before. You want to say I didn't mean exact wording.
We can literally play the transcript. Earlier, I made a claim.
Let me ask you a question, Taylor.
Earlier,
What does this
stop
matter?
talking, Jack.
What does
Can
this
we not
matter?
get stuck in a who
Yeah,
said
can we
what 5 hours
Let me
ago
make a sentence
conversation?
about what I said
Have you
earlier.
met Taylor?
All that I stated was that the Royal Society found that boats disappearing bottom up was due to refraction, not curvature. This itself quoted that this is not due to curvature, it is due to refraction because of the amount of distance and from other things. They determined it was due to refraction. They even measured the gradients to determine that. So what I said, then y'all said it was wrong. Whenever I stated what I just mentioned, y'all said, no, they didn't say that. They never said that. But they did in this paper. I have substantiated. They found boats disappearing bottom up due to refraction, not curvature.
Taylor, did you mute Jack?
Echo.
Of course,
Okay, please don't mute the person when you're
I will
also
because
interrupting.
because
but
he
you're
talks
you're
over me
equally guilty. You're also
incessantly.
interrupting. You're interrupting me right now. Please don't interrupt people and then mute them when you're doing
I
the same thing.
cannot finish a statement.
Yeah, you
Okay,
guys are
but
kind
you
of
shouldn't
going
interrupt
hard.
either. That's points of moderation. Like,
Yeah,
come on,
well,
man.
I am going to unmute him after I finish, which I did.
I know, but
So
you muted him because he
I'm
was interrupting,
told
but you're
by
interrupting
Riggs
as well.
myself. I'm told by Riggs myself if someone continues to interrupt and I've asked for
Then
mods
mute yourself.
and I'm having to talk to 5 people, by the way. It's very frustrating and I'm constantly being called dishonest. That's another very frustrating thing.
I
No,
absolutely,
thank you.
I get. No,
They
you're,
don't have
you're
any
absolutely right
mods
about.
here helping whatsoever.
No, I'm trying to, but I don't think it's right to have like double standards. So
Yeah,
there
rewind
are
it a
multiple.
minute.
Hold
You'll
up one
see what
second. You're
happens.
interrupting me again, Taylor. Okay, so there's multiple of them, and yeah, so you should have a chance to respond in between each one. Like you should always alternate with you. I have no problem with that, and I get it's that you're getting heated because they're insulting or what have you, accusing you of certain things. But let's try to keep a cool head. I wanted to say to who was I lost it. I forget it.
My original claim was backed. You can call me a liar all you want. We can go through the paper 101 if anybody wants to claim I'm lying. But I did
Your mind-
substantiate my claims.
Yeah, so I want to say that Taylor's claim in and of itself was accurate. Though it could be, feasibly argued that she took it out of context, and that's where the real conversation is. Did you take it out of context, or did you mean it in the short distance context?
I don't agree with that.
Mentioned?
I think you're wrong about that. I think that she explicitly made the claim that bottom up obstruction was due to refraction and not earth curve. Not that under some
I'll
condition,
verify if Taylor claimed her original
with-
statement
one
was ever
second,
backed.
Sage. So not under some condition, some special condition it could be, because if she'd said if under some condition it could be, I don't think anybody would have disagreed with that.
I was quoting
You said
the paper.
explicitly. You said explicitly, but I think
paper.
you mean absolutely. But yes, of course she explicitly said it, just like the author explicitly said it. In that short distance, explicitly it's due to the refraction of light and not.
Well, that's what it turned
Earth's
out to be, but not.
But
That
you're
was
saying
not
that she's
her claim.
saying it absolutely, as in without, regardless of the context. And I think again that's where the conversation.
Well, so I was here for this. I mean, it was very clear. I don't mean she may have not used the word solely, but she definitely, Jack clarified, does this come from Earth curve or from refraction? And her claim was they claim refraction. Not that it could be in some condition because of refraction.
Because that's
If
not
you're
what the
going-
paper
If you're
claims.
going to do that,
I'm quoting the
But
paper.
then
Taylor, did you
you
say
don't
that it couldn't
understand.
be Earth curve?
You don't understand the paper.
No, the
You don't
paper never
understand what it
said
says.
that. I
Exactly.
quoted the Royal Society from the get-go. I was talking about this paper. And so whenever I'm making these claims, I'm not just saying them as a verbatim fact just based on what I've seen. I'm just talking about what the paper found.
I did clarify, and you did say the same thing. This is not the
yeah,
paper.
Jack
I
totally
clarified with you what you meant, not what the paper said. And then you said, I'll read the paper. But you were doing it either, I don't think maybe you weren't lying on purpose, but you were either, it seems deceptive to us that you would then claim that's not what I meant.
Yeah, Jack did.
From the get-go, I said the Royal Society said XYZ. A paper published by the Royal Society said XYZ.
Yeah, and you're wrong. But
Prove
let's
it.
try changing.
Let's
Let's
go
change
on the
specific.
stage and
Taylor,
read the paper together.
I
Let's
agree.
go. Hey, Tristan, I
I-
invited you to debate me earlier. Would you be willing to do that right now and go on the stage and read the paper together?
I agree. If you lower your altitude, that things can disappear. Taylor, why don't you tell us why you think that happens?
Debate me on the stage, bro. Before you keep saying I'm wrong.
Yeah, why do the boats
Why am
disappear?
I wrong? Be explicit.
Why do the
Why
boats
was I
disappear?
wrong? What was
You
I
pick up the
wrong about
gauntlet.
just now?
Could I make a point here? I don't care about if you're wrong or whatever. The thing is that the paper is examining refraction at very close distances, and just the mere mention that at close distances it can't be to the curve is a tacit acceptance that the curve is there.
Obviously, that goes without saying.
I think that's
What
all
are
of
the
our
distances?
points.
They weren't testing if the curve was there or not on the Earth. They were testing if the boats disappearing bottom up was due to curvature or refraction.
And which one was it? It was refraction, right?
That is not, no, that is incorrect.
It was due
because
to refraction. They
All right,
determined
why?
the boats disappearing bottom
Tell
up
me
is due
why.
to
Explain
refraction.
why.
Because
Just
they
explain it.
measured because they measured the temperature gradients, and because it's warmer along the surface, you have a density gradient that's inverted. Because higher temperatures, lower density, the light would be bending upward in that case, making things appear to drop, over distances and disappear bottom up. Whatever wording you want to use. He called it dip at sea.
All right, yeah.
However you want
This
to
is
phrase
what I
it.
want to focus on. So you think light bending up would make something disappear?
Bottom up, yeah.
Interesting.
Why? Is that wrong? Am I wrong?
Well, the refraction in the case of your Royal Society paper is just normal positive refraction where the light is bending down, and that's what's hiding the boats.
How would light bending down make things disappear bottom up?
Yeah, Taylor got this.
No, she didn't.
How would
Actually,
light bending down make things disappear bottom up?
You got it backwards, Taylor.
Me?
Refraction hides bottoms.
Yeah.
Wait.
Normal
Does light
refraction,
bending up or down make things disappear bottom up?
Yeah, the light would need to bend down.
To make things disappear bottom up
Light
and
bends
drop.
down, lifts the image up, bottoms vanish.
Yep.
Exactly.
Thank you, Sage.
Light bending down makes things appear taller.
Yeah, so if that
Right.
happens,
So you can see the bottom that you normally wouldn't see. It raises them up.
Jack, no. Light bending down would
What?
not obstruct the bottom.
Let's just Google it right now. You do it for us.
You can do
No,
it.
the only
Me do it.
the only hope here is just some cartoons and middle school level optics.
No, Taylor's right here, but you have to Google it.
What
and
about
find
the
out.
University of Georgia giving a depiction? Would you take that?
Yeah, I think Taylor's right about this guy. From what I remember of like inferior and superior mirage.
Tristan, light bending up
Yeah,
makes
got it.
things appear to drop and be cut off at the bottom, or however you want to word it.
Think about it, Taylor. Think about what you're saying. If the light bent up, where would the image appear to be?
Lower.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Why are you laughing at
Would be
me?
low.
Come out, folks.
Did I
Good
say that
night.
was
Everyone have a
wrong?
good night.
Jack, don't leave now. Stick around. Wow.
Look what you did. You made him leave. Taylor. Shame, shame. I think you handled yourself amazingly considering the circumstances.
Can you
Just,
look it up for yourself, Tristan? I'll post a picture. Like, what do you want? Because you're laughing at me.
I'll
think
I'll
that
find you a
the
cartoon to help you
framing-
understand.
You'll find something to help me understand.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Taylor, I think that I would correct a little bit on your framing because this paper is not about determining whether bottom-up obstruction happens due to curvature in general. This is checking how to calculate refraction at short distances. This has nothing to do with the curvature of the Earth. And again, I reiterate my point that when they say that this happens due to refraction and not curvature, that is an implicit, tacit acceptance that the curvature is there.
Well, he wasn't measuring that. He was just measuring whether the boats, what this phenomenon was caused by, and determined by multiple reasons that it was due to refraction, not curvature. That was my only point that I was thought I was wrong about. I was lying about.
Right,
But
but this is obviously it wouldn't be curvature because it's small distances that he's looking at.
That's besides the point of their disagreement. Their disagreement specifically was regarding the directionality of the curvature of the light, whether it's up and down, and what either direction does to the perceived image, to the observer. For example, light bending down could make a boat. What I'm about to say, I'm not telling you the answer. I'm just saying, light bending down. One may argue is would make things appear higher than it is or lower than it is. That's their disagreement. So
light bending down would make things taller. What do you think, Tristan? Did you see the thing I tagged you in? It's really rude to laugh at people too. Like just mentioning that on
I
a
do that. I do
whether
that.
I'm
I
right or
apologize.
wrong.
I
That's
can't
a
help it.
rude gesture. Just letting you know. But did you see what I tagged you
Yeah,
in?
I've done that, and I apologize. I can't help it.
I came back. Did someone say come back?
Yes, baby, come back and chirp me some more.
You have your own chirp now.
Hey, hey guys, what kind of debates?
I like that song.
Oh, for some
What
reason
kind
it
of
was taken
debate?
on speaker. Tristan, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. My phone went on speaker. I don't know why.
Yeah, I see you.
Tristan, did you see what I was saying?
Oh
Okay,
my
what
God, no. I know that voice.
What's the debate
what do you
over
think about
tonight?
it?
That voice, I know that voice. Holy cow.
All
Oh, it's
melanoma.
about to
Tristan,
get
what do you
dumb
think
up
about the
in
picture?
here.
Yeah, I showed up to hear the debate.
Tristan, what do you think about it?
I can barely
Hey,
hear
it's
you,
all
Tristan.
good, bro. We're all wrong sometimes in life. Just figure out the truth, and if you're wrong, admit you were wrong, and then you're stronger the next moment. So
You should apologize too if you laugh at somebody, especially if you laugh at them and you're wrong. That's really rude.
but no one comes here to show their best face, or at least I don't. So unless you are Tristan, I would apologize, or the other way around.
Oh, I gotta make sure I'm wrong.
Will you come back once you do?
Wait, what was he wrong about?
I'll admit I'm wrong. I will see about the
It's
apology.
just which way refraction does. Light going up makes things go down. Light going down makes things go up. It's just one of those things, like sort of like when you're trying to unscrew something, but you're on the other side of it. It just breaks the brain a little bit.
We do.
It's
We all accept
counterintuitive.
refraction goes either way depending on the temperatures, right?
Which, to
Right,
be
but
fair,
like
the most
you
flat
got-
Earth arguments.
it will invert at a certain height as well.
Can I just
like
ask
light.
Taylor if
Believe that.
she thinks that this proves the Earth is flat or it's flat Earth?
I never said that.
Well, wait.
I'm just
just means
asking.
that
Do
you
you?
can have.
So we're just
No, she said that before.
arguing to see something over a curved horizon, which direction light needs to bend, correct?
Well, we were talking about the boats disappearing, like the whole first or the dip at sea from this paper.
Right.
That
To see an object located over a curved horizon, light would need to
Dad,
bend which
didn't
way?
you?
I still
I'm glad
remember.
you're back.
Nice
But
try,
didn't you
Jack. Nice
agree?
try.
The specific disagreement is about the.
No, he
okay, go
bet
ahead.
you money. Would you pay out?
Yeah,
The
what?
spec-
I'm asking a question.
Did I not prove the Royal Society came to a conclusion in the paper I
No,
cited?
hells no. Are you crazy?
Huh?
You're serious about that? How
Yeah,
you
I'm
traced
100% serious.
You even said the words when you said, "This is what I said." You said that it was due to refraction and not curvature.
Yes.
Yes, in very short distances. Yeah,
Even though curvature was
It didn't
accepted
even-
in their premise, completely accepted.
but it was negligent distance.
This was due to refraction, not curvature.
Taylor, let me speak. Everyone here, at least, I'll speak to the globe side.
I'm verifying if Taylor attributed the phenomenon to refraction now.
Assumed you were saying it's refraction, not curvature.
Yes, that's what they determined.
No. Let me finish. Not that you were looking for a specific sentence and you were literally claiming there's no curvature, it's refraction. That's what my assumption was of what you were
She
stating.
never said there's no curvature.
Wait, and that's what I tried to clarify with you, and you
You
would
said
not
the Royal
engage.
Society never said that it was due to refraction, not curvature. But in
Taylor,
this
I
paper, they
asked you
did. You even bet
specifically.
me. You said you'd pay, and you made a bet that this didn't exist. I
First
proved
of all,
it
I
did.
never
I'm
said I
just
would pay.
curious.
Taylor.
Oh, really? You
Well,
you
a
said
bet
that you
means-
would do it.
Are you going to let me finish?
Okay, we still owe her
Yes, you did.
$200 whether you pay.
I specifically clarified with you which one you were saying, and you never would answer.
What?
Everyone here heard me clarifying with you.
You were
What did
owe
I
her
not
$200.
Yeah, I don't expect him to because
Taylor, I would
I
pay
wouldn't
you if you
expect
were
him to.
right. You were not right.
What was I not right about? Be specific.
Jesus Christ, Taylor. I asked you
You
exactly
cannot
what
say
you
it
were
because you're wrong.
stating.
I
You
was right.
still won't acknowledge it.
They said it was due to
He was right.
refraction, not curvature.
If we're going
Oh,
with
God.
the exact wording, it needs to say bottom up. If we're going with what the document meant, then you didn't specify only over super short distances, or with
I
And if
didn't
you're
say
going with,
it
and if you're
wasn't.
going with what I asked you, you did not answer and would not answer.
What did I not
She didn't need
answer?
to. Her
What did
only
he ask
claim
that I
was that
didn't
they
answer?
said it was refraction and not curvature, and
They
they did
did.
say that in very short distances. She was right about.
I'm
My
going to agree with
exact
that. I'm
question
going to
to
agree
her.
with that assessment. I think that's what Taylor's claim was. The other one was last night. She said that in Hawaii you can see the southern, the South Pole, Southern Cross, whatever it's called, right? She was derided for that one, and it turned out she was correct on that one as well.
That is true.
I
but
actually said she could.
there's
I
a
agreed
caveat
with her.
there. You can
I
see
agree
the Southern
100%. From first second she said it, I agreed
There's
with
a
her.
caveat
So
there. You
got to
can
be
see
fair
the Southern.
where you can be fair. Be fair. Just be
finish?
fair when you can be. All right.
There's a caveat there that you
Yes,
can see the
please.
Southern Cross, but you can't see the South Celestial Pole.
Never said pole. I
Right.
said Southern Cross.
I know you.
And
I
only a
wasn't
few
But she didn't
months
say
of the
poles. She
year.
said the
Hold
Southern
on.
Cross.
I know. I wasn't correcting her. I was correcting you.
Nobody ever pays that when they're wrong.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There's no correction when
Can
you
I
just
read
talk
another?
about.
Can I
you're not
read
going to claim
another?
There's
you were
also a
right,
caveat with
Taylor.
the first one. The caveat with the first one is that it's very short distance.
Can I read another sentence from this paper?
Yes,
It appears, however,
we can agree on that.
that no observable regularity is deducible from the measures above given, but that the quantity on some occasions is far different from what the states of thermometer and hygrometer will indicate.
Yep,
So
that's what
these
modern day
measurements
papers do.
are not reliable.
No, that is true. That sometimes even modern day papers that are testing refraction, they cannot make an accurate model. Like some things are unexplainable, even with the temperature gradients, even though you can predict and repeat them.
This is why
They
you
do
still
have
believe in
anomalous
flat Earth.
phenomena. Can you stop interrupting and being rude? You won't even pay out when you're wrong.
I was not
You
wrong,
just keep
Taylor, and
making
I'm not going to
excuses.
let you
You
claim
were
I was
wrong, Jack. You
wrong.
were 200.
Jack, you were wrong.
Taylor.
What did the paper not conclude
Taylor,
that this was?
did I
Stop
not
saying my
ask you?
name,
Did I not
bro. You
ask
have
you?
got to chill,
Jack, let her
please.
finish. Then you
Well,
got.
then she can't claim I'm not paying her for something
Please.
Jack,
that she
let her
never
finish. Then you got.
clarified.
Dude, I said that the rule, and we can play it back. I have zero issues doing that. The Royal Society found
Finished
that
claim.
the boats disappearing bottom up was due to refraction, not curvature.
You did say that.
Okay.
And then
Now
I
you want to go through the paper
Taylor.
together?
Oh, Taylor, let him finish
now
now.
we take turns. And then I explicitly asked you, Taylor, are you saying that they are claiming that boats disappear from refraction exclusively and not curvature?
When
and
did
you
you say
would
that?
not, Taylor. I'm not the only one that heard that. I know other people heard it.
Let's do a playback
The
then.
answer to that is yes, Jack. That's what they claimed at very short
Jack, let's
distances.
get on the stage and listen back at the tape. Would you be
Do
willing to
whatever
do
you
that?
want, Taylor. You do whatever you want. You would
You're
not
not
answer
willing
my
to, I bet.
question. Taylor, you think globe earthers don't
Jack,
understand Taylor? I'm
Taylor, please
talking.
stop. Oh my goodness.
Taylor, I am
I'm
talking.
gonna mute you both, guys.
Dude, you
Taylor, I'm
can't
still
just quit
talking.
repeating
Take
my
turns,
name
please.
incessantly.
I'm still talking, Taylor. Do you think a globe
Jack!
earther? Are you going to let me talk or not?
You don't
Every
have to
time you
engage
say
with
my
Taylor
name,
if
I'm
you're
going to say
answering.
your name.
Fine.
Please
Do you
stop
think a
interrupting.
glober
Taylor.
would deny that refraction exists?
course
Don't we
not.
all claim there is such a
No.
thing as refraction?
Yes.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Right. So why would I make a bet that refraction is exclusive and there's no such thing as Earth curve when I accept both?
I was told the Royal Society, whenever I said
Oh,
the
for
Royal Society
fuck's
found
sake.
this, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the
I agree.
problem with
Whenever I
Percent
just got
and
asked a
Red
question,
Cloud Media
Omnivore, and
being
I
like,
can't
let's just be
respond.
fair.
I
Yeah,
can't
Omnivore, let
respond.
her
I
finish,
can't
please.
respond to the question I
You're
was
next,
just asked.
Omnivore.
Okay. I said the Royal Society found the boats disappearing bottom up due to refraction, not curvature. And then he was like, the Royal Society? No, they didn't. Him and Think About told me both that. Both Trouble About, excuse me. They both told me, no, they never said that. And then I said, oh, well, they did a study on it and they measured the temperature gradients and found that it wasn't due to curvature, it was due to refraction. That's exactly what was what
Wait,
happened. I was told him. He was like,
So
the
are
proprietary
you
Royal
willing to
Society,
take
the
a
Royal
double or
Society.
nothing bet that
The
I did
question
not?
was whether the Royal
Taylor,
Society
are you willing
published
to
this or
take a
not.
double or
Now you're
nothing
interrupting me,
bet?
but whatever.
Guys,
Are you willing
I'm
to
not
take
gonna
a
cry
double or
about it.
nothing
No, I
bet
did
that I
not
did
say
not
it
I'm
either.
say
checking the tape on Omnivore's
Yes, you
claim
did.
about the
exclusively?
Royal
No, he
Society.
it was Omnivore's turn. Omnivore, do you want to yield to Jack? Yes, sir.
I just want to say this real quick because I'm appalled by RedCloudMedia. So the idea that Tayler made this, took this.
Wait a minute, what did
stand,
I do?
I'll
You have to go with
explain.
the
It's
grain.
incredibly. Yeah, I was shocked. Well,
Yeah, I'm shocked at
not
you.
that shocked, but I was a bit.
Tayler, please.
How
So
rude.
the idea that the logical
Not that shocked.
good faith position here is, well, Tayler just claimed that some paper, some line in a paper from the Royal Society indicated that something could disappear because of refraction is a absurd statement to try to ground your good faith on. So first off, that was absolutely 100% not what was being discussed. It wasn't about whether or not it was about whether it was Earth curve versus refraction or some combination of the two. And nobody would take a bet or take a position that some paper somewhere doesn't say that refraction under some condition, in this case, a super short distance, could make things vanish. That is, if you're going to say, well, we should read it in good faith because it doesn't say anything about bottom up, which means she would lose the bet, but we're not going to hold her to that. We're just going to hold that the bet was about whether or not one paper somewhere said under some condition. That is an absurd thing to try to hold as a good faith position. And I'm not terribly shocked by percent after the Eratosthenes thing, but I am appalled by Red Cloud deciding to parachute in for defense.
I'm appalled by you.
Okay, Red Cloud, you want to respond? Because I want to get into it.
I'm getting my computer out. We're going to listen to the tape. I'll stream it. You don't have to watch it, though.
Red Cloud, you want to...
I was trying...
Omnivore, you've explained the
White.
same thing 3 times.
Yes, I was.
Sage, whenever you speak, I want to kick you in your vagina.
You say weird stuff, man.
White. Okay.
Go ahead.
I do,
You're
I
good
know.
now.
And if Tayler was making an argument that
Okay, maybe not that.
get through.
You know how this started?
Well, we'll come back to you, Red Cloud.
Wait,
You're robotic.
no.
But
Red
Omnivore,
Cloud-
hold on. I want to respond to Omnivore.
Red Cloud was trying to talk. He's cutting out a bit.
He's
Red Cloud,
roboting.
I'm trying to tell
I
you
was trying
something.
to.
Red Cloud, you're
I'll
cutting.
come
You were
back in.
going. You're back now.
Yes.
We can hear you better. Go ahead.
Anyways,
Over.
Omnivore, I'd like to respond. I think it's fair that she did not stipulate any caveats or mention any context. She said it blankly, right? So you can assume one way or the other, but she didn't claim one way or the other. She didn't claim large distances absolutely on the Earth. She didn't say short distances. So that's on you if you're going to read into it where she didn't say it. The fair point is to judge her by what her words were. Her words were that the Royal Society claimed that they
Boats disappearing
bottom up, basically bottom up obstruction, boats disappearing bottom up, in what's called due to the refraction, not due to the Earth curvature, and that is true. They do claim that at very short distance. So her statement on the face was true, and if you disagree, then you're just wrong. But obviously, yes, it's a certain context, and that's what you should argue.
So if you're going to say that it's a good faith position to say, well, she got the wording wrong, but I'm going to hold it to an absolutely a context that was nowhere in the original discussion. I mean, I don't see
the good faith position is that she was right.
Mention height, distance.
She didn't mention anything else.
I didn't mention height, distance, year publishing.
But it's an absurd if we go by the letters of the word of the bet. No, she's wrong. If we go by the intent of the bet, no, she's wrong.
See, it's the same thing.
Of course, you think she's right, but you also think the Earth is flat.
I didn't say, stop being rude. Stop
making it
saying
ad
rude
hom again.
statements.
She never said that all bottom obstruction is due to refraction. She never spoke in absolute terms.
I never said that was his
the Royal
words.
Society claims this thing, and they do claim this thing, and that's why Jack owes her $200.
I never said that their words. Stop.
Jack
Why
tried
can't
to
I join
clarify
in?
with her about what
No,
the bet
I
was.
never
If she
said
didn't
that-
respond to that, then there is no.
Taylor, you
That
got
never
next.
happens.
Let him respond to me, and then you got next.
Listen,
If
I never
she didn't
said.
respond to that.
Oh,
I can't even add, you're talking about me.
Taylor,
I can't
please
even add a
let him
statement.
finish, then you got next.
Goodness,
Go ahead,
that's
Arnold. Finish your
so
If she didn't
rude.
respond to that, then there is no bet.
Omnivore, have
right?
some
You
integrity,
don't get
bro.
to just spew out a bet.
doesn't
and then
care.
If I
He
try to
literally
clarify
doesn't
it
care.
and you don't say anything,
doesn't
then
care.
I owe you. That's not how it works.
Taylor,
You
please
should
let
know
him
that,
finish. You got next.
right?
Go
And
ahead,
you do
Arnold.
know that. I know you know that.
Okay,
So
I didn't hear what you said. If you want to repeat it,
I
you
said,
can, otherwise-
Jack asked her to clarify what the bet was. She didn't respond. That means there is no bet.
Go
That
ahead,
didn't
respond.
happen.
It absolutely did happen. if you'll let
Okay,
me
then
go,
let's
since
play the
it's my
video.
money.
Hey, let's play the video. Would you be
Well,
willing to
it's
watch it
Taylor's
with me
money
then?
too. She should use
I
it.
can't
She
even
didn't say
talk. Look,
bottom up.
now
Before you
he's
play it
interrupting
again,
me.
can I have a
Nobody
turn
cares.
since
Nobody
it's
mutes
my
him.
money?
Nobody mutes him when he's interrupting me. That's
To be
funny.
fair, you said that didn't happen, and then
When
he
can I
talked.
ever? Okay, I'm still trying to respond to 3 comments ago. I never said like the dip at sea was the exact wording of the paper, but they said that things did. The boats are obstructed at the hull. The boats are obstructed at the bottom. Things near the surface vanish due to refraction, not curvature. Now, the stipulation about adding the distance, that is completely. I didn't mention distance. I didn't mention height. I didn't mention what year it was published. Those are all add-ons. But the statement of things disappearing bottom up due to refraction, not curvature, found by the Royal Society stands by the paper. I'd be willing to go through the paper and through the video with anybody who disagrees.
I'm verifying whether Tayler said she never mentioned the dip at Seek.
Thanks, Sage.
Dip at sea.
Dip seek.
She's trying. Now, since it's my money, do I get a turn?
You're
Are
not
you
going to
gonna
pay anything anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Are
Do I
you
get a
gonna
turn,
agree
Taylor?
with Taylor? Because if you're
You're
not
not going
agreeing
to
with
pay anyway.
if you're not agreeing
Do
with
I
Taylor,
get a turn or not?
Jack,
no.
would you be willing to pay even if you were wrong? No. So
I
don't
would.
use that as a reason to talk
I'll make a
because you're not
bet
going
with
to
you.
pay.
I'll make a bet with you, Taylor.
Tristan, did you ever look at the thing that you're supposed
I
to be
read it.
researching just now?
So
Okay.
you guys won't let the
Can
guy
you
who
admit
would
that
pay
you were
the
wrong about
money
that one
take a
that you
turn?
laughed at me
No.
about?
No, but if you find someone at the Royal Society to arbitrate the
Yeah,
bet, I will
light
make a.
curving up makes things
I'll bet.
drop.
I'll bet you $100. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right about that, but I'm still trying to find
No,
who.
you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
I think we should hear Jack.
Yeah, since
Jack
it's my
said
money
himself
that you're
he's not going to pay.
Would
spending,
you bet
Taylor.
on that, Tristan?
For
The
fuck's
light
sake.
curving up makes things drop over distance?
No,
Would
I
you
want
be
to.
willing
I
to
don't
bet?
want to bet on that. I want to bet on the earlier.
You don't want to bet on that.
proposition.
Wow. Why
Yeah, I
aren't
want to
you
bet.
willing to bet if you're so confident to laugh at me about it?
Okay, I mean, it doesn't take confidence to laugh, Taylor.
Then bet on it. Why are you so confident about something you're wrong about?
Can we
That's the
clarify
real
this
question.
bet first?
Jack, you're not going to pay either way, so it doesn't
Taylor,
matter.
let me speak or don't, but you're not going to win this way for sure.
You're not going to pay either way, but go ahead.
Are you going to listen to me?
No, of course
Of
not.
course.
So, Taylor, you said
Tristan,
what
you're not helping anything. Do your research.
Taylor,
Miss Tony.
you said what you
Stop
said.
saying my name, Jack, please.
All right, girly. You said
Thank
what
you.
you said, and everybody was talking, and I a couple times interrupted, said, "Hold on, hold on, hold on." Nobody heard me. I said it multiple times. The recording will show that. I said before we bet, we need to clarify exactly what you're saying and which paper. Now you heard the which paper part, but then I asked you, are you saying that they are claiming that things disappear due specifically, exclusively to refraction and not curvature? Now, when I said that, it was a global question. Not can I find a sentence in history anywhere that will say the other. Because I'm a glober, I certainly believe in refraction, and you know that. So if you're still willing to claim that you won the bet, you are completely disingenuous. And I can never have a discussion with you
You're
again.
disingenuous
Because you
because you were
wasted an
wrong and you won't pay
hour.
out. The person will call each other names. You're disingenuous. And you lost and you won't pay out.
Taylor, I've
Does that
lost
help
bigger
anything?
bets than $200 to a person
Does
that can't
does
make a
that pay
case.
anything? Does that do anything for me to call you
Play it back.
disingenuous?
Let's do this. Play it back, Taylor.
You lost and you won't pay. So who's
Play it
disingenuous?
back, Taylor. That was what you claimed and that you threatened, so play it back.
She is completely disingenuous.
Of course. Taylor, I really did like you and I thought we'd be able to have a conversation.
Will you watch it with me? And if you see you're
You're
wrong, will
gonna
you pay out? Is it
it's
worth it to
audio.
play
It's
it back?
audio. It's audio. I'll listen to it back right
Stop.
now. You said you were gonna play it back. Let's go.
Stop, Jack. Are you willing to pay if you're wrong?
Okay, let's clarify.
Is
Am I
it
wrong?
worth me playing it?
Taylor, are you denying I said what
Jack
I
was
said?
talking. Your turn next.
He's asking you a hypothetical, Jack. A
Taylor,
conditional.
are you denying that
If
I
you're
said
wrong,
what I
would
said
you?
and asked for
Will
clarification?
Not
Very straightforward
denying.
question.
I'm trying to play it back to see if I insistently avoid that, but no, that was never the claim on the table, nor the bet that I made.
Would
I
you
never said that
agree
they
that
claimed.
without
You're cutting me off
clarifying?
now. Now you're
Would you
cutting me off. You're
Would you
cutting me
agree that
off.
without
You're
clarifying
Let
making
her
a big
finish,
deal
Jack.
about
You
me
asked her a
cutting you
question. Let her
off.
finish.
Okay, so
please finish.
I claimed solely that the Royal Society published a paper saying that boats disappearing bottom up was due to refraction. That was the findings of the paper, not curvature.
Granted.
Yeah.
Now.
That's what I heard her say an hour ago.
Then I clarified what before we bet. I made it clear that there's no way I would take a bet just with let's take a quick bet. And what I clarified was I wanted two things, and one of the things I asked you was what, and you're still gonna
What timestamp?
if you're gonna I don't know what fucking timestamp. Jesus.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to find it and play it.
If you're going to hold on, I want to make it clear to everybody here. Are you denying that I did not ask for clarification? And we
I
never
don't
said.
know. I can't remember
Well,
every
why
word
would
that
I
was
make a
stated.
bet without clarification,
We're
Taylor?
gonna listen to it. I'm coming on here on my other account to stream
Before
it.
you listen, I want your answer.
That's what Red Cloud and Percent
I don't
need to
remember every
answer.
statement that was made. So how could I give
Who
you a
would take
confident
a
answer
bet
whether you
without
said some random
clarification?
sentence? You're
Who would
cutting me
take a
off.
bet
I
without
would not know whether
clarification?
you said a random sentence or not.
Yeah,
Over
he
an hour
didn't
ago.
take a bet.
I
He
think you
never
guys just need to go back to the
Y'all never hashed it out.
Exactly my point.
As a point of conciliation, I could say that you can both pay me $100 and we can consider this matter resolved.
Max, if I ever super
I'm
chatted you
streaming
close
it.
to 200 in one night,
I'll do it for
Yes,
50.
it's not
I'll
the
take
money,
it for
Taylor.
50.
It really isn't.
yes. I mean, Jack has super chatted $100 and more than that. Yeah. So
Well, then
it's
why
not
is he
it's not
backing
about
out?
the money.
Because it's not the money, Taylor. It's your goddamn lying about what we said.
Yeah, I'm streaming it right now. Why don't you hop in and listen? We're gonna look for your statement.
Just find the section where I
No,
asked for
no,
clarification.
you said let's watch it. I'm streaming it. I
Just find
can't.
the
I
relevant
went and
section, for God's sake. I'm not going to listen to you
Stop
for
talking
another
over
hour.
me. Stop
Can
talking
you guys
over
stop?
me. Stop talking over me. I got my iPad just now to stream it. You said you're gonna stream it. Go ahead. Okay, I just went and grabbed it. I'm starting to stream it. And where are you? Hop in the chat.
Find the relevant section. I'm not going to listen to you do this again.
You just told me to start streaming, and I started streaming. Now you're not doing
Yes, I
it.
did. That didn't mean I was going to. Again, you don't understand English. That didn't mean I was going to join
Wow,
you.
you told me to do something, and
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
Taylor, I
Taylor, you
did
can
participate in
tell
find
it.
the
you to start
timestamp without
streaming it.
having
Did that
him
mean I was
watch.
going to join it?
How rude. I just went and got my iPad.
Taylor,
This
you
is
don't
just so
understand English.
disgusting,
That's
dude.
your problem.
Yeah, you just said go ahead and stream it. I
That's right. I
did, and now
did
you're
say
saying you
that.
won't
Did I also
participate.
say I was going to join and listen to it all?
Yeah, you didn't say that, Taylor. So go ahead.
Why
You
would
can
you
find.
tell me to do something you're not going to participate in, dude? This is disgusting.
I
I'm
have to
streaming it
participate for
anyway.
you to find the relevant section?
Yeah, I'm going to look for your statement. What if you didn't make that statement? Then what? Will you pay then?
Then you'll play it back, and yes, I will hear you, and I will. You're right. I was wrong, Taylor.
Would you pay? Is it worth it?
You can clarify exactly what you're looking for. That's like I tried the
You
first
said
time.
you made this statement. I didn't answer.
Taylor, if
That's
you're wrong,
stop
would you pay
I'm
him
interrupting,
200?
reviewing the
please.
chat
Give
logs to
me an answer
confirm
that
Jack
question.
Fetter's
Is it
words to
worth it?
Taylor.
Is it worth it for me to even look for the clip?
This
Tell
is
me.
badgering. Taylor, can we have a conversation?
Find the clip.
Answer the question, Jack. Is it worth it for me to look for your statement? Yes or
I
no?
agree with her. Find the clip.
Load the clip.
Is it worth it for me to find it?
What does worth it mean?
Would you pay out if I found it and you didn't ask that?
Will you pay out if I did?
And I didn't ask that. Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I made a bet on
Taylor,
back to the original terms
what are we
of the
looking
bet.
for then?
Absolutely.
So to clarify again, what are you looking for as proof?
I can't believe she won the bet, though. Whether you bet it or not.
She didn't win the bet.
Oh.
What?
But since you're
But the
taking
paper
the
said
time to
refraction.
look for proof, let's get on the table what proof is. All agree to it, and then yeah, we're going to pay out. You good with that?
But she didn't. You're paying if she didn't win the bet. That's what I'm saying. How did you can see that it's not due to Earth curve?
No, that's not what the bet was.
He already lost the
she
original
bet you-
I
stipulation.
did
Now
not
he's
lose,
adding a
Taylor,
sentence.
and that's the only reason I'm still here is because you're going to claim this from now till the end of time, and that's why we're going to get to the
You
bottom
did
of it.
because the Royal Society did say boats is spearing
Taylor,
bottom up
that's
was due to
not what the
refraction,
bet's
not
about.
curvature.
I
That
tried
was
to
the bet.
clarify.
We can play back the original clip.
So now you're claiming I did not try to
Okay, hold up,
clarify.
hold up. For the record, Taylor.
From the Royal Society and say, remember, guys, he said he was like, I'm pulling up Royal Society right now. They say it's due to curvature. And then she said, well, I can pull up mine. And you were going to bet her on that. Y'all argued so much I left. But you
Yeah,
did
now he's
work
not willing to
wanting
pay out.
to.
That's some paper.
You were wanting. I heard you, man.
Yeah. So for the record, Taylor, if he's right, you're gonna pay me $200.
Of the original
And let's
bet.
clarify what I was right about.
All right. And Jack, if she's right, you're gonna pay me $200.
What did they lock in?
That's exactly what we need to lock in.
I'll tell you what we locked in. We locked in whether the Royal Society said boats is
No, we
spearing
did
bottom
not,
up.
Taylor. No, we
We
did
did
not.
not even get to finish my statement.
Bro, we're talking. This is so meta. Bring the
witnesses at? Somebody speak up for these people. Where are you guys at, man? Vote. Speak up.
All Taylor has
I
to
say
do is
he has-
listen.
I say he
listen,
lost. He
I'll
has to
make
pay-
this simple for you, Taylor. All you have to do is say, "I never asked for clarification," and I said, "Let's go. The bet's on." If anything like that, it doesn't even have to be the same words. If you're right on both of those, I'll send you the money tonight. You know
Dude.
damn well I asked for clarification because none idiot would bet $200 on you just saying I found it in a sentence somewhere.
I'm gonna find the. What if I find the original bet that was made in the clip and play it and see if
If I ask you questions after the bet, that means I'm asking for clarification.
Oh,
No,
So you're saying that you can't,
Wow.
once someone says a sentence,
You
you
won't go
can't,
to the original. You won't hold up to the original bet.
Taylor, for fuck's sake, what don't you
Jack, your
understand about
clarification
English?
never went to like short
Taylor,
distance.
you can't force an original bet on him, Taylor. That's what I heard, and why I left is because he was like, "Well, let's iron down what it's going to be," and I was like, "Yeah, y'all iron it down." And then y'all fought for some. I was like, "Well, they're not going to iron it down," so I left.
And that's the problem. People didn't.
I tried, but people kept interrupting.
You did not try. You
We
ignored
made
my
the bet
question.
clear. We made it clear.
He
I'm
said
gonna
he
play
never
back the
took it.
tape.
We did not
He
make it
didn't
clear, Taylor.
handshake.
You
Yes, we
ignored my
did.
question.
You said yes. You bet.
Taylor,
We
you
even
need
put
a
a price
witness
on it.
for the handshake. You need a witness to the handshake, Taylor. Who's your witness?
The YouTube video of him saying he bets.
There you go. Go get the
Bring
sentence.
it. Bring
The clarification that came right after it.
Are
Why
you
are we
gonna
beating
leave?
around the bush?
You're going to find what I asked you to, the clarification, not the sentence you said. I
Are
can
you
find a
gonna leave?
sentence, Taylor, I can find a sentence that said unicorns exist. Would you take that bet? You would
Are you
ask,
gonna
you would
leave?
ask, Jack, are
I'm
you
gonna
talking
have to
about
go on
exist
deafened.
now,
I'm
or are you
screaming
talking
it
about
right now.
and
Are
I
you
want
hopping
I,
in? Are you gonna leave?
I'm not going anywhere, but I want you to admit what you're looking for, because if you're looking for the sentence you said, I know the sentence you said is in there. Everybody does.
The original bet that you agreed to is what I'm looking for.
No, the sentences that came after
But
asking for
actually,
clarification.
hey, buddy. She did say the actual sentence due to refraction, not Earth curvature.
I heard
Now, I
that,
don't know
and
if she
that's
was
why
adding that
that's
quote.
why I
And
asked for
does it say the
clarification.
phrase? But does it say the phrase "not Earth curvature" in there
Again, that's
also?
why I asked for clarification.
Yeah,
It
basically it
does
does.
say this is not
Jack,
due
you're
to
asking for the
curvature because
sentence while you're
it's such a short
steamrolling
distance.
it.
But I would like to reiterate that there is a very important caveat, is that it's not due to curvature because it's short distances. And the mentioning of curvature in the paper, this is the third time I say this and no one has addressed it. It's an acceptance that the curvature is there.
Which is why I
You addressed
asked
it
my
the first
question.
time.
For
Everyone
God's sake.
knows that, Matt, or whatever your name is, and no one claimed that they weren't like globe earthers that didn't believe in curvature.
And it has to be short
Actually, it
distance
wasn't
because that's when they
stated.
start disappearing at the
Oh,
shortest
yeah, I was gonna
distance.
I
say
think that settles the bet, though, and
that
that's
really
just my
was
opinion.
her.
And you can accuse me of being biased. That's fine.
No,
That
because again,
wasn't
you
the
guys are
bet.
reading into her claim. She didn't say that they don't
That's
believe
why
in
I
curvature.
asked for
They just said that in this
clarification of
paper,
the
Royal
empty
Society
time.
claimed that it was bottom up obstruction due to refraction, not curvature, and she's absolutely right in her.
At
No,
short distances.
not true. That's not true.
At short distances, absolutely, but that
Always
caveat was
I don't
never
even
mentioned
care about
one
the
way or another.
distances.
She
I don't
didn't
even care
claim
about
short
the
You've
distances
said
or
it 3
absolutely.
times.
That's you guys reading
Floor's
it.
yours when you listen.
Right. And the idea that that wasn't included.
VR got mad.
He asked about that, and B, that was certainly the implication that I heard.
I mean, you don't hear implications; you hear explicit
Well,
statements.
if we're
Okay, I'm
if we're
listening
not
back.
If Jack,
So
if Jack's clarification didn't delve into this, context of very short distances or absolute terms, then that's his neglect.
okay, I'm
And you'd still
listening
be
back.
if
So
we're not
I
doing
said that the Royal
implications, then I
Society
think it
made
has
this
to have
claim,
words
and then
bottom
the
up, which
original
came
rebuttal
out of
was
here.
nuh-uh. The Royal
Checkmate.
Society never published such a thing. Okay, that they
Ooh,
never
pull
said such a
that up.
thing or published such a thing. I said there's a paper published by the Royal Society on this particular thing because we even got into it because Aristotle
Keep
said most
playing.
of the spring bottom up was due to
Keep
curvature, and
playing.
that's was proof of the Earth curve. Then I said, oh well, the Royal Society
Keep
published that it
playing.
was essentially due to refraction, and I was
Keep
told no
playing.
by you and Trouble About. Both said no.
Keep playing. No one's going to argue that. You're right. Keep playing.
Then you bet me on that. Now you're adding stipulations
So
because
Taylor,
I
you're
gave you the
saying that
paper.
right after you said that, then that bet was finalized, and I never asked for clarification. Did you? Or that's what you're claiming. You're going to say that Jack never said, wait. Before we do this, we need to clarify what the bet's about.
No, he bet it first. He said he agreed to the
Oh,
bet. If he
Taylor,
asked some
you're
question
so
after, I'm not even sure if he
sad.
did.
Come on.
You need money that bad, Taylor.
I'm just saying, I'm
Taylor,
tired of people making
You're
these
just
claims.
being disingenuous.
I'm so tired of
Exactly
people
what a
saying,
wasted
"Nuh-uh, you're
hour
wrong,"
was.
and then not standing behind it because people like say all kind of crap and then they lie.
I'll
They
bet
won't
you.
hold up to their statement.
I'll
They
bet
need
But
to
you.
yo,
be
Jack, you have to take
willing and have
responsibility
some
as well
discretion
for
before they make statements that people
Wait,
are lying.
do we
That's the
play the
if
problem.
whole
anybody ever
thing?
That
wants to
needs to be
gamble and not have
punished.
Jack.
this
You got to take
happen,
responsibility as well because you're a man, and you should, you shouldn't have to change the terms after you make a bet. Make the bet
You
and
think,
stick by
wait.
it.
I just clarify
Stay with.
percentage. Clarify this. If I said right now I have a pet unicorn and you said no, you don't, and I said you want to bet, and you said yes, that's it, right? We're done. It couldn't be a cartoon. It couldn't be virtual.
I wouldn't say
You would first be smart and say, let's clarify. You mean a living law, right? Everybody here knows it's disingenuous for you to say anything other than, yes, we have to clarify.
Yeah, I would do that before making the bet.
No, no,
not
no.
after.
I didn't make the bet. I said,
No.
let's clarify, for fuck's
Wait,
sake.
Dude, he did.
All
When we heard
bets.
him
No, you
say
made
he
the bet.
wants to
No,
And then
that's
clarify,
not.
just
No,
saying
that's
he
not how it
wants
works.
to bet isn't
So
locking in a
when
bet.
you
There needs to be a
agree to have
handshake.
a
You need to
bet,
have a witness.
that's when
Something.
you work out
Y'all come
the
to me and follow your
specifics.
bets
Don, you got
pre-hand.
next. Don, you got next. Omnivore, and then
Yeah, when you agree to have a bet, the bet is on. Then you work out the specifics. But just you don't say it's not that somebody says, well, I'll bet you on that, and then you're like, okay, now the bet's locked in. That's not how it works.
Go ahead,
You
Don.
work
couldn't have
out
said
the
it better
specifics
myself.
after you agree that you're going to have a bet.
You have to
Now,
agree.
you can do it the other way, but it's certainly
Omnivore,
not.
you got to stop doing this. The pause and then talking again. You did it like 3 times.
Dude,
Okay,
you
anyway,
can
that's
sit
how it
there and
works.
say that you're interested in betting. Okay, you have to be okay. So we're betting this. Like anybody knows that you're gonna make sure you have a meeting of the minds. He also did say things like, "Let's clarify it." I witnessed that. Definitely witnessed. As soon as they said betting, he said, "Let's clarify it."
Well, you're just a
She said they hashed it out. He didn't agree to hash it out. None of you guys are
I have this. Can I share
witnessing
my
this.
clip? I have
Yeah.
the clip
You
right
let
now.
Don finish, then you can share.
Go ahead,
ahead,
Don.
Taylor. Go ahead.
Okay, let me share my camera. Hold on. All right, listen very closely. My explanation of ships over the horizon is awful. Your explanation for ships over the horizon is awful. Oh, really? It's not just mine. It's the Royal Society's. You want a citation? No, it's not.
Yeah,
Money
it's
on it.
not.
How much do you want to bet the ships disappearing bottom up by the Royal Society is due to refraction? To either one of y'all that just said no, it's not.
That was perfect. Thank you for the
How much you
replay.
want to bet, Trouble or Jack? Put money on the table.
That sure sounds like a general argument and not a
There's no
hyper-specific
dispute.
piece of
Everybody
paper.
shut the fuck up.
Wait. It's my money. Taylor, there's no dispute
right.
over any of that.
And I would not lie. I'll give you it anyway. Guess what? Wait. Before you do that. I misinterpreted. How much do you want to bet?
Wait. I want to get in on this. You want to bet money, is what you're stating.
Not really. I just want you to put something on the table because it's talking.
That ship disappeared bottom up only because of refraction.
Due to refraction is the explanation, yes.
No, you're wrong.
I'm wrong. Okay, so you'd be willing to put something down on that, right?
How much money you want to bet?
$200.
$200. And the document we're going to use.
I'm verifying if Taylor said they're
Royal
being
Society?
misinterpreted
Down,
right
From the
now.
Taylor.
Royal Society.
Slow it
Listen.
down.
That's credible. So
Incredible, yes. You said don't get it from Nathan Oakley's thing. It's got to be something credible to this document. I said I don't use Nathan Oakley, and I was upset about people associating my citations from him. I've been associated with QE.
Okay.
I've been associated with Nathan Oakley. He says I'm
Okay,
using
I need
these
to
arguments. So
stand in
yes,
as
up to
a
you, Jack.
judge. Can I come say? Can you pause it?
This is whatever. Hear this? Yeah, go ahead.
Pause real quick,
Okay.
Taylor.
Can anybody else agree that when he says ships, bottom up, only horizon, when he says ships, does that imply all ships or some ships? And when we're saying ships, to me, at first glance at the context of this, we're talking about global fighter. It feels like all ships. So be careful.
I
No, but
concur.
Don, the actual like quote from the paper mentions ships, if I recall correctly. At
Yeah,
short
at
distances,
short distance.
plural ships. At
It
short
doesn't.
distances.
The
Shut
distance
up.
wasn't a stipulation.
Yeah.
Right, but that would be your misrepresentation of what the paper
I'm not
says,
misrepresenting it.
or omitting the caveat, which is very important, that paper is about short distance observations while your face is very close to the water.
He said no. It doesn't say face close to the water anywhere, and he says he looks at ships at
It
different
does.
distances. It says like 3 miles, 10 miles. There's different distances he looked at
Well, y'all are
ships.
back arguing the paper rather than did the guy make the bet or not. I just want to ask everybody, like, whether if you, I don't know if I heard him lock in a bet as of yet.
Yeah, let's
And
keep playing it.
I do, yeah, and that ships thing is something cleared up. Okay, but slow it down, please.
No,
These are normal.
Okay, listen, I can't share my screen because there's more than 25 people.
You have no concept of the experiment.
In particular, what did I lie about?
Stays alive. They didn't know.
Everything I say is lie, but you can't give one example. But you, where are you at?
They can't.
That sounds like a curse, but it never said they can't tell. This
Yo,
is
you gotta
nasty shit. Just interjecting.
You gotta
Stop talking, Taylor.
Close up.
But you didn't disagree with them. You should have, because if you know the Eratosthenes.
So I'm a liar because I don't disagree with the claim this.
Well, nothing. Do you have proof then that they knew the date?
This is a different topic.
Short is well
In Alexandria.
Yeah, see, they fucked up and took it away from me.
I know
Is that what I sound?
we go back.
You got to lock in handshakes. Like when you're betting,
I was
you can't
also willing to
you know, it has to be like a bet back and forth.
So this one.
You have to do like a confirmation thing for it really to be, you know.
When you say that. Oh, I'm sharing my screen again.
I don't believe that even if you were proven wrong, you admit you were proven wrong.
So you wouldn't bet on it?
No, because it's as far as you're concerned.
Here's NASA Shill. Oh, this will come back around. I'm worthless. I don't have any money.
Well, you're not honest. You would never be able to.
I'm not. He's Tristan saying he's not honest. He's not saying what I lied.
Taylor, we can hear it for ourselves. Stop.
There's no such thing as a single proprietary Royal Society paper. And the shape of the Earth was determined long before the Royal Society got involved. So Taylor, specifically, what are you going to present that you claim is Royal Society paper where they say that the curve is not the reason for ships disappearing, that it's only refraction? I don't want you to...
Oh.
Yeah, he's trying to
Thank
clarify
you very
right
much.
here.
Royal Society
Guys, I think he's trying to clarify right here.
So that's
Is there
that's
two
job
different
done,
Royal
right?
Societies?
Not in the bet yet, Taylor.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
trying
let's
to
listen
clarify
again.
the bet with-
So I've substantiated what he just asked about.
Yeah, but Taylor, can you hear my opinion of the topic? He's trying to still clarify the bet with you. He doesn't feel like he's in
setting
the
his
bet right
terms.
now.
Yeah, it
He's
was
setting
due,
his
and that's
terms.
what
If
the
you're
paper
accepting those
found.
terms.
Yeah, I did, and the paper even said this is not due to curvature because the distance. This is solely due to refraction. Yep, exactly. So let me keep pushing play. See if he asked his other question. He says he asked, which he did. I don't recall. Modern societies.
There's no such thing as there's no single Royal
Society.
Again, there's no single proprietary Royal Society paper. It's just discovered information over time. The Earth was determined before these papers existed. They don't expound.
Yeah, but we still haven't even. There we go.
I don't want to over something that was paper up in 1492. I want to make sure this is their current belief.
Oh, now it has to. Oh, it's not just one side. It has to be. Oh, no, you're kidding me. It has to be. It has to be. Oh, we've added a current population added.
Taylor,
Taylor. Woo! I'm gonna add. It has to be mine. It has to be wrong.
Taylor, I'm
No,
sorry,
thank you.
With anything, I will go back as far in time as I can.
Right.
Whatever we find has to be true. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So this is
You are.
right. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So this is philosophical transactions
Well,
of the Royal
pause real-
Society, volume 93, page 1 through 11.
Just sounds like you
Never
haven't set
claimed the
the
year,
terms
but I'm
properly.
sure you found it by now. So say because it's old now. Oh, I'm actually correct. So yeah, so philosophical transaction
Yeah,
of
you're
Bakery and
definitely
Lever
not correct.
lecture observations of the quantitative. About what?
Well, he's clearly saying boats in general going over the horizon, the only reason for them disappearing hull first is only due to refraction. He makes very clear what he's asking the question
Yeah,
about.
that's what the paper
and
found.
you say you found a paper where they find in a certain circumstance they can sometimes find boats going
It
over
doesn't say sometimes.
going behind the curve due to. So you saying it's all the time? That's the core question.
No, I'm just
If
talking
you're
about
saying it's
the
all the
findings of the
time-
paper. The findings
So-
of the paper was
yeah,
only
you've
because of
got
refraction,
wrecked
not
on that.
curvature.
In my view, it's
Oh,
very clear
really?
that he's
Yeah, I
asking.
did.
Yeah, it sounds
Yeah,
to me
no,
like it's very
actually, the
clear
paper
he's
said, oh, it
asking.
can't be curvature. It's only due to refraction because it's such a short distance.
Yeah,
And because
that's
the
in that
gradients
paper.
that were
So that
measured
paper finds a
would
short distance thing
explain
that does
why
it.
the disappearance bottom up. So I was completely correct in saying that
Hey
this
guys,
is the
yo,
findings of the paper.
can I say I'm actually with Don. I'm with Don. I don't think that he actually, signed off on the bet.
Yeah,
and so I
he's
take it
trying
back,
to
Jack.
Taylor,
You
listen,
actually
Taylor, you can't force bets on people. You have
That's
to
why
be
I'm
able to
shocked with
listen to them.
actually.
And when they're dying to interrupt you
FRS.
and clarify, that
Well,
means
I
that
can
they're
explain.
not cool with the bet and they're trying to get in and let you know that there's more
Where
to
is
it.
the
Now
where's
here's
the
what we're
question I
thinking
never
now.
answered?
Let me I got one extra tiny little thing to say. What it sounds like happened here is like he was at the very first chunk wanting to clarify. He even used the word clarify. There was some other talking. Then when he went back to it and said that last thing where we paused at, and I was like, I think he's not in the bet. He's still clarifying again where he goes, Taylor, what are you going to present? What thing from the Royal Society?
Yeah.
To me,
I already gave the paper at
Taylor,
this
let me
point.
get this last sentence out.
I know
think
you
what
jumped the
happened
gun,
was
Taylor. You
he
gave the
jumped
paper
the gun,
before you
exactly.
finalized.
He was wanting to finalize, and you just went ahead and did it. So yeah, we
I was
all
open
kind of
to a
see
bet
that.
too.
He said it has to be from the rules.
If you were a little bit more
bet to
patient,
make-
you could have finalized the bet, and
I
then you could
never
bought the paper
got
and you'd
to
owe you.
respond.
But the truthful bet to make would be
Go ahead, eggshells, I
the
guess.
Royal Society shows that bottom-up obstruction can occur due to refraction and not curvature. That would have been a truthful way to say it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't
Oh,
take
it was
But
truthful.
Yeah,
you're
no, and
both
that's
sort
what
of
that's
talking
the
in.
what exactly it was writing. That's what she
And he
claimed.
went
Well,
to
but the thing is,
Yeah,
he's
we'll play it
trying to
again.
clarify: are we talking in all situations where both boats are
I never
disappearing
said all
But that's his
situations.
failure. He didn't clarify it like that writing.
Well, that's her failure because she.
But
told
anyways,
us
the
No,
bet,
I
the bet,
said
I'm convinced
It's
actually
clearly
that the
the most
bet never
probative
actually
I
point.
said
was
their
solidified, so it
findings.
doesn't matter. It's all.
I said their findings in this particular paper. I never
So
said the
wait,
Royal
so now that
Society.
Taylor's
Stop
losing, we've decided there
interrupting.
was no bet?
Stop.
Let
Taylor,
Omni,
you're right about
bro.
what you said, though, Taylor. Nobody.
Okay,
That's
I'm
the
trying
thing.
to
He wants.
clarify something. Like,
Okay.
I never claimed that the Royal Society made a comment about all circumstances ever. I said that the Royal Society published that found that it was due to refraction and not curvature.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
and so answer his
He wouldn't.
question.
He
He's trying to
wouldn't.
clarify exactly that question. You went
And
over
Yeah,
by
it.
the
because
way, the
you can't
sentence I'm
trap
looking
the
for that
word.
he said I never answered does not exist,
Okay,
which he had
can
me
we
go
get
back
out of
and listen
meta?
to.
Oh, did I not
Can
ask
it
you
seems we've resolved
which
this.
specific study you were reading from?
See, so he did ask
But
for the paper
writing's
title. So y'all are
trying to
saying
get
I
him
jumped
back.
the
We all
gun.
agree now?
No, Taylor,
No.
you didn't fucking answer me is what I'm trying to say. I asked
Where?
2 things and you did not answer them.
Let's play it again. When?
You can play it 100 times. I can't hear
Even
it.
if he
I
So I'm gonna
asks
answered
have to
the
for it,
go by what
question.
you guys
if
say.
you winning the bet hinges on that, Taylor, then he finessed you. If you winning the bet hinges on you giving this paper, and just because he asked this paper,
It hinged
you're
on
not gonna give it before the bet is even made, then he finessed
no,
it. You shouldn't have
he
given it.
hinged
You
on
should have
being
said,
the
well, wait, let's
actual
make the
royal.
bet
He said
first
it has to be
on
the
the evidence,
actual
which is
Royal Society. It can't be some non-credible source. I said yes, it is from the Royal Society. That was that was the only
That's
clarifying
fine.
thing he
I'll
said right
stipulate
after.
that as well.
Yeah, and I
There's no
clarified
multiple
this is from the Royal
Taylor,
stipulations.
if
Society.
you're gonna look, I couldn't hear what you played back because it's just not working on my side. I just heard I'll have to take your guys' consensus. But I did
Wow.
hear the part where I state loud enough clarifying the bet. And you just went straight on and you kept on going. You would not stop. And if you
I did
think that
answer.
That happened in the
Taylor,
replay too.
for fuck's sake.
You don't
Yes,
answer the question
yes, I did
directly.
answer. You said that it
This
was.
is why
You
you
asked
can't
if it
have
was
a
only due to
legitimate
refraction.
debate.
That was the only question. Is it only due to refraction? I said yes, which is the findings in the paper. There was no curvature responsible for this boat disappearing bottom up.
Say the
You
entire
said, is it
sentence
only due
fast.
to
This boat.
refraction? I said yes,
That's
because that's
this
what the
boat.
paper found.
Well, I'm
That
going to say
in
you
this
just lost the
paper,
bet. Then
they
how about
found
this?
it
How about
disappearing
this?
was only because
You
of
lost.
refraction.
You lost. It says this boat, not boats. So you
It
lost.
does say
He's
ships.
talking in a general. He's talking in a general sense,
Exactly.
and he's trying
I
to
was
make that
talking about this
clarification about
paper.
boats.
Yeah,
Boats
but
in a
that's
general
why you
sense, and
have to
exactly.
fucking
And he tried to
clarify
clarify, and
the
you
bet.
didn't clarify. You
I
just
That's
did
why
clarify.
you
Just
have to
say
clarify.
give
they
it
saw
to
a boat.
I said yes, in this paper only because of refraction.
So
No,
Taylor,
he didn't take
question for
that. He
you.
didn't
Hold on,
take
guys.
that.
Let me ask this question. You know that anywhere on the earth there's a paper that says something about anything in the world that I could imagine you
No,
could imagine. No, just stop. Let me finish.
the Royal
Somebody's
Society.
claiming unicorns exist. Yada yada. The reason I tried to clarify is because I know there's probably a paper out there that says exactly what you said, and you would not stop.
Obviously,
You
I'll
Taylor.
would
play the
take a
sentence.
bet based
I
on a
can.
sentence somewhere.
Yeah, I have the sentence right here. You literally said, so the Royal Society is saying that the boat's disappearing bottom up is
She was
only
ready to
because of
take the
refraction.
money.
Only because of refraction. And I said, yes, that's what they found. I'll give you the paper. They did find that it was only because of
Shit, not again.
refraction. Yeah, it was
I
only
give
because
up.
of refraction.
She's just going to claim
Taylor,
victory
that's fine,
anyway.
but you can't listen. You can't force a bet on nobody, Taylor.
Well,
And
he said
if
he'll do
you
it.
think that this
He
man
said how
doesn't
much?
know that he wants to make sure, listen, whenever you're making a bet, first thing you're going to make sure you're not getting no gotchas. This isn't a fucking just a whatever. This is at least a normal person having a fine intellectual conversation with you. So you know he's going to be, and he says clarify. So you know he's like not wanting any trick questions, right? And you know, okay, is it too far to think? Oh, he's not going to know like there might be something where the curvature isn't. Oh, but refraction can be strong and something can happen. He wants you to clarify what it is. He said boats. You're saying a boat. That need to be clarified. You can't
He
force
did
the
look
bet
at
on.
multiple ships in this paper. He did look at multiple observations, but I was talking about this paper in particular, not all circumstances ever. And
Then
whenever he
that-
asked the question, I
Still,
responded saying this paper said that it's because of
the
refraction,
judge's final verdict
not
is
because
that
of curvature.
the terms of the bet were not clearly stipulated. No bet was made. No one owes any.
Everybody's telling
You
you
got to
this.
make real
You
clear
gotta hear it.
terms.
Everybody telling you this.
Let's not
That's
move
fine.
on. Let's do this for another
Let's
hour.
just keep doing it. Let's keep doing it. I love the
Oh,
meta.
I mean,
It's
I'm
the
tired of
longer time
people
we can
lying and
spend
saying I'm lying.
talking in circles, the better.
Originally, I was told that the Royal Society said no such thing. Originally, I was told the Royal Society have said no such thing. But actually, I gave the sentence and multiple from the paper where they said this is only due to refraction. It can't be curvature because it's such a short distance.
To be
we don't need
fair,
a
we
And
had
in
to
your
read
head,
the
you locked
paper
it
to
in,
get
and
the
that was the
caveat
problem. And
that
that's why I kept
it's a
asking for
short distance.
clarification.
Taylor,
You
you
didn't
weren't
want to lock
speaking
it
in
in,
the
I guess.
general sense. When you say the phrase boats disappear over the curve due to refract or over the horizon due to refraction, not curvature, it makes you think there's a general sense that you don't want to be tricking somebody when you make it bad. I just want to testify. I'm very disappointed. I heard bed, I heard clarification. I thought it was going to be
They said
awesome.
no.
Could I
They
ask?
said I was lying about this
Can
paper.
I
They said
ask?
I
Can I
lied.
ask?
You're making me agree with Red.
That's
Can I-
great.
better.
Omnivore, I'm gonna unmute you. Please don't interrupt.
Could you unmute Omnivore, please, someone?
We agree finally on one thing. Beer talk, high five, Red.
Got to hear from Omni now.
I think it's super important to note that if you want to say that things were not finalized at this point, it's my understanding that before the replay happened, she agreed she'd pay if she was wrong.
No,
Did I
we
not
were-
hear that correctly? Do
Yeah,
need
we
to
were
replay
looking for the
replay?
sentence. He never said the sentence. So based on the last bet, I was actually right. I never not answered some question
Wait.
about whether it was in
What
all
sentence did
circumstances.
I
or not.
ask you that you're claiming you did not answer?
The one I'm looking back for.
Which
A bet
okay,
cannot
so
be. Hold
what
up, a bet
sentence
can't
is
be
this?
unilateral, guys.
Right.
Read the
Omni, I
sentence out
DM'd
that you think we're looking for.
It's fine. You don't have to. I didn't expect you to
No,
actually
Taylor,
pay
no.
anything.
I don't want
Yeah,
your
the one you
money.
asked me to go
Taylor,
find.
I don't want your money, but right
That I
now,
didn't. I don't
what
want
words are
yours.
you
That's what
looking
I was
for?
just saying. Quit stealing my comments,
Oh,
bro.
I'll
What
take both your
words are
money
you
if you guys
I'm
are
looking
just
still
for,
tired of
helping.
people saying that I'm lying all the time.
You're
I'm so
lying
tired
now.
of
What
it.
words was I
Stop
looking for?
talking.
What words?
You don't even remember.
She's
I'm
not
asking
lying.
you
You
because
told
you
me I didn't
claim,
answer some sentence
Taylor,
that you asked me
you
about.
claim I didn't ask the question. What words did I
No,
not?
you claimed I didn't answer your question.
Okay,
She's
what
not
was the question, Taylor?
You don't remember what you got me
I
to look
want
back
you
up?
to say in front of everybody here what the question was.
The one I'm
Let's
looking
make a bet
for.
on this.
What do you look? Don't look for it. Tell us
He
now.
said he asked me about did they say that's only due to refraction ever, and
So
I
you
didn't
don't even know
answer.
the wording of the question, do you?
Both.
Yeah, I just
He
told
says
you, even
both.
though you forgot what you told
Taylor,
me to look back at.
this is why people can't
That's
argue with
pathetic,
you.
dude.
Jack,
Jack,
the
this is such a
verbatim wording
sorry
doesn't.
excuse, dude. This is ridiculous. Anyway, I didn't expect. The only thing I want people to learn is to stop assuming and saying people are wrong. I said the Royal Society made this
And
finding,
you
published
wouldn't
the paper.
clarify.
I was told that I was a liar.
Please don't
They
interrupt.
never found such a thing. And I said, okay, well, then let's bet on it. Because I'm tired of people
Wait. Where did
constantly
I call
saying
you a
I'm
liar?
lying.
Taylor.
Everything I say, it's just,
Taylor, play
you're
back where I
lying
called you a
about this, you're lying
liar.
about that. Before even hearing it out or looking at evidence, that's ridiculous.
Play back where I called you a liar.
Huh?
Play back where I called you a liar about the Royal Society.
Yes, you said no. You
Play
said
back where I
no.
called you a liar.
It didn't happen.
be
He said
Okay,
it
I'll
until
play it
Daniel got
back.
its
Keep saying
conclusion.
You know
things that
that
aren't on the
lies
goddamn
by
playback.
You said no, that doesn't
This is
exist.
such meta, Taylor.
Could we
This happens
quit with
every
the
time you're in
accusation of
here,
lying?
and it's
To be fair,
and
Could we quit
you
with the accusation of lying, please?
exactly, and the accusation of
lying by
lying ends up being
omission
an
is also
accusation
a
of
thing.
lying, which ends up being an accusation of lying. It's just so
And
meta. Can the
Stop
people who
calling
are
people-
interested in
Then
this
quit. Tell people to
conversation
quit doing that.
go
Look,
into a
I'll play
little
back where
private
you said I
call?
was wrong. I said the Royal Society found
Please
this. You
don't.
said no, that doesn't exist.
Please don't.
We please move on.
You just asked me to.
I know.
I asked
Can
you
we
to
move
play
on to
back where I
something
called you a liar,
substantive?
Taylor, because that's exactly what you said I said.
Yeah,
Just
can
DM
that
him
happen
the
in
clip.
another place though, Jack? Like, I don't want to hear it
Yeah,
anymore.
Yeah,
look,
G-
I can't hear the thing
You asked to
anyway,
move
so I'm
on?
taking your
Then
guys'
kept
word for it.
talking.
Yeah, just DM him the clip. I
What's
think.
a better topic? Somebody
you guys
pick us
are-
a new topic.
Oh yeah.
Espresso without a container.
Much better.
Okay.
Thank you.
England's in the semi-finals for the World Cup.
Ooh,
I know.
Wait.
coming home.
There's
How on
just
earth did that happen?
There's just one cup for the entire world.
Just one,
I
and
wanted to
someone's
call
going to win it.
Universe Cup, but no one would take that above on
The
it.
Platonic cup. What am I drinking out of then?
And don't mock it. There's more people that watch World Soccer than any other sport by far.
Oh my God!
I'll still mock it.
Spain,
In fact, that's just a
Spain is
reason
in
to
the
mock it.
final. Que viva España!
Yeah,
Oh,
sports
you
are
know that
fucking
song too. I love
Spain's
that
still
song.
talking. Your turn
Yes.
next.
I love that song, Max. Thank you for singing that.
I am actually. I have Spanish. I have dual citizenship. I'm Spanish. I'm Uruguayan and Spanish.
España, por favor.
Max is bilingual.
I am, meaning that
I'm
I have two
monolingual.
tongues.
I can certify he's bi.
I'm quasi-lingual.
Means that you only have a partial tongue? Ooh,
I'm
that's rough.
pseudolingual.
I'm translingual.
Uh-oh.
Oakley gets really triggered when I call him monolinguist.
I speak a
lingual.
little. I speak a little Klingon. I'll have you know.
Oh wow.
I said my explanation So Trouble About said my explanation for ships going over the horizon is horrible. And I said it's not just mine, it's the Royal Societies. And I was told no.
Yeah, your memory's
So
okay,
when we say
Taylor.
ships, what do we
the
mean?
No, I'm
problem is
watching the video.
Okay, we're back
I'm watching
to
it right now.
the problem isn't
Taylor,
your
let them
memory.
finish the sentence.
The problem isn't your memory, it's your critical thinking. Like you're
You want me to play the
okay
video?
at remembering stuff. No, please, no. Please, no.
So
It's
do you
too
get-
much. It's too much for most people to retain. That's the problem. There's so many things said.
It's
just
not really
too
that much to
I couldn't.
retain. It's the difference
I couldn't
between what do
keep
we
track of it.
mean? What do we mean when we say
Here it
ships versus
Well,
like
really, it's
the
not just
accurate way
mine.
to
It's
say
the Royal
the,
Societies.
the accurate way
You
to
want a
say
citation?
Oh my
No,
God,
it's not.
We were moving on.
Yeah.
Ships in that study, Taylor. You only got ships in
Yeah.
that study, not ships. I'm sorry. It's
Yeah,
not
so
good.
the honest way to say it is the Royal Society managed to find a situation in which they could get a ship to
I, the Royal Society,
disappear
gets the
bottom up
refraction.
just due to refraction and not Earth curve.
Either one of y'all that
You've
just
got
said no.
one. You've
This
got
is
an
never going to
example
end,
from
is it?
the Royal Society with
not
one
tonight.
example, and you keep getting
She's
challenged
not
with
listening.
the word.
Bro, she's not listening. Let's talk about refraction though, because
What's that? Adding anything?
I'm open to being wrong about this, and I'm looking at the graphic on Bislan's, and I'm just trying to work through it in my head. But when I pull up the simulator, set it to flat Earth, and move the refraction up and down, the objects just move up and down like my intuition expects them to. It does that on the globe Earth too. Yeah, eggshells?
So there is a way to do it. I forget. You've got to get a low temperature high and a higher temperature low. So essentially a higher elevation has to be a lower temperature.
No, you just you need a thin layer of water vapor right above.
No. I don't care about the conditions creating it. I'm just talking about an abstract K value for an observation, right? So we don't care about the conditions at all. I am a little bit unsure after I was contradicted that a positive K value will cause objects to appear lower on a flat Earth. I think that's my assertion, but I'm not, I'm open to evidence otherwise. But from my thoughts and everything I'm seeing in the simulator here are telling me that on a flat plane, when the light rays bend down, the object appears higher.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
so if you're looking
Yes.
down, so the angle is slightly lower in your eye, and the final angle is all that what matters. So you're looking a tiny bit down, but your eye is still going to see whatever you see from that angle as that position that's down. So if the light is bending up, you see one that's down and it bends up and up and up, and it catches something higher, maybe the top of a ship, right? So that will then bring that ship down, because its apparent position when you draw a straight line out of your eyeball at the final position will be lower than the beam of the light that emanated from the ship when it started its path. So
Yeah, that's
bending
exactly
down
right.
light will lift things up, and bending up light will pull things down. It's just that bending up is pretty rare. So you can
So-
get the effects
Pretty
that
rare.
Taylor's talking
So
about,
this-
where the water is almost pulled up to half height a hull. That can happen, but it's sort of
No,
rare
it's the boat
situations
goes
where
down. It's the boat
where
going down.
Oh, it could be the boat
So
going down too.
the
But it's,
sun-
it's
That's what it
just,
is.
The
God damn it,
sunset.
I misspoke.
When we look
I
at the
meant to say
sunset,
the opposite.
when we look at the sunset, the sun has already set, and we can still see it, but the sun has already
Yeah.
set. That's due to refraction.
Yeah, it can happen.
I was
due to
laughed at
refraction.
earlier for saying that.
Yeah,
I
by
think
me.
you. I
Just
think
laughed at
what
me.
we're trying to make
Yes.
pretty clear is if you say that's boats go over the horizon due to refraction, not due to Earth curve, then I think that is false. If you say
I
sometimes
said that's what this
boats,
paper found. That's all I
I think
claimed.
if you say sometimes boats appear to hide behind where there can't be Earth curve, you are saying something true.
And he
If
said
if you're failing to differentiate, then it is as good as lying.
it can't be from some Nathan Oakley website, and I said nope, it's not. It's from the Royal Society.
I
I
don't
will
care where it comes
stipulate
from.
that
It's,
Taylor
you
is
and I are
correct in
talking.
everything she says. No argument, Taylor.
Yeah, let's just move on. It's
No,
He
no,
said
I'm
okay.
not
between if we're saying
stipulating to move
generally
the
this
argument
And then
along.
he
happens
said
versus
okay after that,
sometimes
but
this
it's
happens.
cool. Don't worry about it.
No, Taylor, you're not
Can I
going to
give
claim
you-
victory here. Everyone said
Yes,
the
she
same
is.
thing.
Yes,
I
she's
asked
going
for
to declare.
clarification, and
Oh,
you
of course she
moved on with
will.
your bet
Yeah.
anyway.
You were wrong.
Could I give you
It
one
wasn't
piece of
from Nathan
advice?
Oakley's website either.
That's
I
not what the
said-
bet
It wasn't from
was. I
Nathan
just
Oakley's
stated that
website.
to be
Well done.
funny. Jesus
I
Christ.
said this paper found this. It did.
Again,
I
you
give you
did
one
say,
piece
I'm
of
not
advice?
arguing what you said. I don't have any argument with what you said. I agree with you.
Every conversation
So
when
why
Taylor's
so
in,
wrong?
it sounds like an intervention.
It's always going round and round in circles over what got said 45 minutes ago. That's all it ever
It's
is.
not about
Yeah.
what got said. I stipulate to everything Taylor claims. The only thing I'm asking is that I was asking for clarification and never got it. So
Oh,
Taylor,
no,
Taylor,
I
you
answered
can't
all
have
of
a
your questions.
debate.
We're
You
still
can't
I
have a
going.
never
What's
debate.
not
going on?
answered your question.
We're
I
still
never not
going.
answered your question. Never
Don't
not
let
answered
it go.
Okay, can we make a
You
new
did.
rule that can we make?
Let it go.
Maybe I'll ask Riggs. There's going to be a meta room, and anybody who can't get out of meta, out of meaningful, productive meta might be good. Here's what I think you're saying. Correct me where I'm wrong. That's fine. But if we get stuck in this, you just get sin binned in there for 10 minutes. I want to make
calling
that a new
people
rule.
liars.
Sin-binned.
Sure,
That's
you're
the
not a
thing.
liar.
Could
You've
I,
never lied in your life.
hold on
I've
one
never
Doing
second,
lied
that
in my
please.
again
life.
with the calling me liar.
Let's
And
move
quit,
on.
One
people
moment.
claim something, then change what they
Taylor,
claim,
Yeah,
then
here's
call
this
other
where you
people a
started, Taylor.
liar. That's so
Taylor,
annoying. That's the only
Started.
reason.
So
could I
you're
give you one
claiming
piece
again
of
that you won and
oh
I
my god.
changed the argument?
Could I
Just
could I
We can
please give
listen again,
okay.
bro.
Can
I
you
have no
stop?
problem.
I
Can
thought
you
it was clear as
stop
day, but I
claiming
really heard only
victory?
1% of it.
could I please give you one piece of advice, Taylor? A little thicker
No,
skin.
No.
Yeah, what kind of
No.
question
Can we
was
move
that?
on?
That was a
No!
dumb
Please,
question. That
please.
was a dumb
Let's
I'm
question.
move
not
on.
doing this. I'm
I'm
just tired
sorry.
of being called a liar by people. It's so
That,
I don't
annoying.
that's
think you're
exactly
lying. I
the
don't think you're
advice
lying.
that I want to
Could
give
we
you. Is a
move
little thicker
on?
skin. It
Nope.
shouldn't affect you that much that people
No,
call
it
you a
doesn't look
liar.
like we
People
can.
call me a liar all the time. I don't care.
Well,
If I
that's
know
not
I'm not
cool.
lying, then that's fine.
But the thing about it, Taylor, is most of the time you're
I
doing
don't
it, you're accusing
care.
somebody of
Quit
dishonesty
doing
while
like
you're
some
doing it.
intervention. I gave my sources.
I have
I
a
He
said
question
it like
clearly
for
this.
doesn't
Easy
care.
Pop.
That's
I
why
want
People
to
he's
ask
said it
Easy
still
didn't
Pop.
talking about
exist.
it because
It
he
did.
doesn't care.
We had moved on.
We
Just
had
want to
moved
say that.
on, yes.
I proved my
Can we
claim.
continue to move on?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I want to ask Easy Pop a physics question since we have him here.
Who?
A relativity question.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
okay.
Okay.
I might have to get up in a little bit, but then I'll come back if I do have to get up, just so you
Okay.
know. But yeah.
Okay. Are you familiar with the barn door paradox in
Yeah,
relativity?
the barn door paradox, yes.
Okay. For
Also
those
the
who may
tunnel paradox, yeah.
So, for those who may not know, there's a barn with two doors, and a person with a long pole is running at the barn at near the speed of light. So, when the person is inside the barn, the doors will both slam shut simultaneously, for a bare moment, catching the guy with the pole inside the barn with both doors closed. However, because of the contraction at the speed of light, from his perspective, the pole will not fit into the barn. Therefore, what he will see is that one door close and then the other door close as he moves through the barn. So this is a paradox where the simultaneity of the doors closing is shown
it's not.
to not be simultaneous because of relativity. So did I state that correctly, CC Pop?
No.
Yeah, that sounds fine. I'll post a a video. I don't know what chat's the best to post it in.
Widestream
That'll
chat.
show an
When you're
example.
going that fast,
pool
you
is in a
float
China
inside of
shop?
everything, and the barn becomes giant size, and you don't.
I'm just
So
gonna put it in
Yeah,
the
that's what
debate
happened.
or
This is
You
not a
guys
1
didn't know
a.m.
that's what
question.
happens when you go the speed of light, that you get to be every. I don't know.
So nobody is going to be running at or near the speed of light with a long pole. So I don't think that the actual feasibility.
That's your problem with it?
I don't think no, that's not my problem with it. There we go. My problem is so I'm now changing the barn door paradox, like Darth Vader changing the deal on Lando Calrissian.
Do you think you could approach anything at the speed of light and it's still standing?
I am very good at approaches, and I can sometimes get somewhere closer to the speed of light than I am right now. Considering that right now I'm sitting still, that's not that hard. But so in this case, Easy Pop, I have the same pole and I'm running towards the barn. But in this case, the barn is actually an airlock, a rotating airlock. So what that means is that there is two half circles. And then inside there is a single circle with an area with something cut out of it, and it will rotate from one side to the other, only allowing one opening to exist at a time.
okay.
Are they perfect half circles?
Are you talking about
I think
the
he just
airlocks
quit.
on either side
You
of
should
the
probably
tunnel?
watch the video. Oh yeah, he left. Or he's not here now, but he should probably watch the video before he continues with his thought experiment.
The question made his computer reboot.
Oh, is he gone?
Yes, he's
Yeah.
gone.
I
I
have
heard
another.
from Witten that relativity has
I-
been debunked, bro.
Oh,
I don't
there's
so.
another simple one I just got yesterday. Was if you crash a car at 50 miles an hour into a brick wall, is that equivalent to if you're driving along, you're at
Yes.
50 miles an hour? Hold on. and a car is heading towards you 50 miles an hour, and you have a head-on collision.
Well, a brick
Is
wall
the
is heading
same?
towards you.
Is
Well,
it
the
the
head-on
same?
collision.
Additive.
Golly,
It's additive.
now I'm
It's
Taylor
additive.
fierce.
No.
Sorry.
Is okay. So the car smashing into the brick wall is at the same amount of force, or double the force as a car hitting another car at 50 miles an hour each.
It's additive,
Double,
and I know
right?
this because I worked in a law firm and we did lots of car crashes, and you would get forensics physicists who would do that. And yeah, you combine the two speeds. So you say this one was going at 30, this one was going well over limit at 70, making a combined assumed speed of 100. And then you take off a bit for braking if you think there was any braking. But yeah,
I'm
you've got to add
sorry
them
to
together.
I'm sorry to inform you that that is not correct.
What?
What do you mean?
If the amount of force on a car that hits a brick wall at 50 miles an hour is the same as a car at 50 miles an hour hitting another car traveling the other way at 50 miles an hour.
25.
Depends what you're looking at. Like they'll be pretty much even in if you assume the brick wall doesn't give. But in terms of how many newtons of force is imparted on a driver that comes to a sudden stop.
Why is that,
It's-
RedCloud?
Well,
Because
because it's an immovable object.
because
Is that
each
why?
car is
Have I
an
got that
immovable
right?
object to the other car. Yes.
Right.
So
So
it is the
which
same
one's
amount of
harder?
force.
Why do you do
They're both
combined
the same.
speeds then? Oh, of course you do combined speeds because they're not immovable objects, right? So 30 and 70 isn't an immovable object. One is absolutely moving the other one.
No, that's not
right?
how
The car-
Einsteinian relativity works.
What?
It's
So what?
The
this
car
is
that's
the-
going 30 gets demolished if the other car's going 70. The other car's not an immovable object. It's a very
Right.
fast-moving object.
But the same amount of damage will happen to each car, the same amount if they hit head-on at 50 each as a car hitting a brick wall at 50 miles an hour.
No, as 100 miles an hour.
No,
Not in
I think it would take
Einsteinian
100
about
math.
it.
Is what
Stop
he's
it.
telling
Yes.
you.
Think about it. Think about the cars meeting in the middle. One's going 50, one's going 50. They're both immovable, effectively.
Okay.
It doesn't add up to
think,
100.
I think you're right, but I only
It
think that's
doesn't add up
because
to
the
100?
force is
No.
taking taking 100 kilometers an hour worth of newtons into it.
You have to weigh the same.
Wait,
It's
so
it's
Yeah,
two force
identical
angles.
cars.
somebody give a
Let
little
me ask
rundown.
the AI.
I'm-
Let
You
me try
can
it. Okay.
create nor destroy
So it's
energy
never
in
gonna
only
happen.
movement, right?
So it only happens when actual different things get lucky and all the other things line up to balance it, like a slightly different speed, but a differential in weight that makes it even. Because they ain't never going to be an identical car going the exact identical speed. That's ridiculous.
true. Yeah.
But this would be funny if it happened instead of.
Okay, I'm
You know
gonna
what? I'm
ask
gonna.
AI.
Yes, I was gonna say, ask AI. I'm gonna do that.
But I'm
right
pretty sure it's additive, and I think what you're going to find is because it's an immovable object, it can gobble up 100 kilometers an hour worth of damage, but the damage to the front end just won't be the same. Because otherwise, what we'd have to say there is it could be 50-50, but it could be 70-30, right? And it's still got to be the same. But then we have to suggest that the car that's getting the 30 hit is getting the same damage, right?
No.
Where I think what it is.
Here's what AI says.
No. Don't read me LLM output. Just make the second car a moving brick wall. Don't make it two cars. So in one instance, we have a stationary brick wall and a car driving 50 miles an hour. And in the other instance, we have a car driving 50 miles an hour and a brick wall moving to meet that car at 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's about the mass of the wall.
So which one's harder?
No,
You
the
never
wall is
explained.
indestructible. The wall is indestructible.
So which one's a harder force?
That doesn't matter. What? Oh,
Okay.
well.
Okay,
The
listen.
wall,
Here we
because it's
go.
indestructible, because it's got so much mass.
This is AI.
No.
AI overview.
No LLM output.
damn
You guys
you,
are
Flatter.
smarter
In
than this.
physics,
Oh.
in physics, if two identical
Yeah,
cars of
I'm
equal
not
weight
smarter.
collide head-on at the exact same speed, both at 60
Wait, don't we
miles an
have
hour,
a
the impact.
physicist in the
Wait,
The
chat? We have a
stop.
impact.
Let him
physicist.
finish.
There's
The
ZZ
in,
Pop. We have a
the-
real physicist.
the
Oh.
the impact on each car is roughly equivalent to hitting an immovable concrete wall at the same speed, not to combined speed. That's so unintuitive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is
I mean,
unintuitive.
that's what I thought
Yeah,
yesterday.
agreed.
I just learned this yesterday.
So
also
does that
says-
debunk Newton?
It's exponentially
No.
more severe hitting the wall at 100 than two cars hitting each other at 50. Exponentially, not just more.
No, that can't be right.
Well, so I'll read what it says. A car hitting a wall at 100 miles per hour is exponentially more severe because kinetic energy scales with the square of velocity equals 1/2 mv squared. A 100 mile per hour crash has 4 times the energy of a 50 mile an hour crash. Hitting a wall at 100 is equivalent to a head-on collision between two cars going 100, not 50. Is that wrong?
But that's what he was saying. Equal.
Yeah, it's totally unintuitive, but it is true.
Somebody
Show
once
me
told
the
me if-
show me the 70-30 being different. Show
Yeah,
me that.
That's not true. No way.
I
No way.
believe one.
This is what I said. It's at the moment it's asymmetrical. This changes, right? So if you're in a small car, it's not, and you hit a truck going 50, and that truck that you're both going 50, you gobble all of that energy.
It's so dumb.
It's not dumb. It's physics.
So
I've
wait,
got,
wait,
an,
wait,
I-
wait,
I've got
wait,
another
wait.
It is
interesting one that's
counterintuitive. It's a good
theoretical.
question, Red Cloud. I like it.
The
What if they're not
energy,
inertial?
I got it wrong.
the energy of the collision should apply to both. However, the elasticity or the inelasticity of the collision is going to determine how things wind up after.
That's why he said 2 brick walls. 2 brick walls. I mean, 1 brick wall moving towards a car at 50, or a car approaching a brick wall at 100.
What about an ice cream truck full of ice cream sandwiches in Africa heading towards 100 Africans? Then what
It'll slow
happens?
down much quicker.
Temperature of the
Throw them
What
sandwiches
about-
on the line.
Can I pay Jack to change his fire alarm batteries?
You could. Hey, I've got an interesting one. Somebody once told me this theoretical. If you had a stick that reached to the moon, you pushed on your end of the stick.
Yeah, I like this one.
The other end of the stick wouldn't move for roughly half a second.
Well, no, don't give it away. You gave it away. No.
Give it away or not, it makes no goddamn sense.
Doesn't it go at the speed of sound through that material? Like the whole thing.
Doesn't it go
sorry,
at
I got it wrong. You're right.
wild to
You're right.
me.
Right. Speed of sound, not yeah.
Why?
Hold on,
Why the
hold
speed
on.
of sound? Why?
Can we have that reiterated? I'm a bit thick and I didn't get
By
it.
somebody that understands it, please.
So say you have a rod of steel.
I admit my limitation.
A steel pole that goes from here to, say, the moon or the sun or whatever. It doesn't matter where it's going. Really far away.
Right.
And then you push. The steel pole is made out of special steel, so it doesn't break. But it's
Not if you push it softly. And I'm serious. Why not a crystal rod?
Okay, go
Why
ahead,
does it
finish.
have-
Go, just finish.
Well, fuck steel. I want crystal.
Steel is a crystal. All metals are crystals. Please pay attention.
A better one.
So you
Diamond.
push that steel rod with an infinite force, right? So you're not worried about the inertia of the rod. You move your end of the rod with an infinite force. So the question is, when does the other end of the rod move?
It depends on the atomic structure.
Why doesn't it move instantly?
Yes, it doesn't move instantly because, like the Preston said, the atomic structure is it's conducting the pressure wave through the medium. Even though it's a solid medium, we think of it as like immovable. It's not. The sound is just a pressure wave propagating through a medium. So the pressure wave will propagate through that rod, and and the other end will move at the same time as a sound wave would move through that material through that same length.
Can compression ever
That's
delay
great.
transversing?
hours
Like,
later.
if you were, can you ever press something softer so that it doesn't compress and the other tip gets there sooner? Or what hurts you sometimes?
I don't really understand your question. I'm sorry.
So you can, like, if you push on a marshmallow, you might just like dimple it, right? It wouldn't necessarily, but that's
You got to push a marshmallow softly.
right. If you push a marshmallow
The
softly, the
moon
marshmallow
rings
might
like a
not
bell.
move. But that's an issue of inertia and the force that's applied.
Why does the
So,
moon? They said it ring like
I
a
think
bell.
that in microgravity or floating in space, it will always move a very, very little bit, even if your push just dimples it. I don't think you can get away from that. But I'm not.
All right, Taylor wants to ask a question about the moon,
that.
bro. Shut your rambling mouth.
Yeah, it's a very long statement. If anybody tries to get in, it's gonna last 2 times longer. Just kidding. So, like, why did the moon ring like a bell? Since we're talking about touching the moon,
Why did the moon what? I'm sorry.
y'all never heard about that?
Repeat it. I didn't understand. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
they dropped a bomb on the moon or something, like whenever they left, and just to measure how it would like respond. And they said it constantly rang after they did an explosion on it. None of y'all have heard this before?
Yeah, I have.
Why? Why would you do that?
Dumbfounded into silence. I've not heard of that.
Yeah,
Why did the
I
moon
have.
ring like a bell? According to them.
I have. It's the exact same phenomenon we were just talking about. Solid objects can also transduce pressure waves, not just fluid, right? It's not limited to a fluid. You can hear someone through solid objects. The moon
Are you
is
sure?
They said it sounded
It's not-
hollow.
No, it didn't sound anything, Taylor.
Whatever.
Taylor.
They
know
said
what
it
was.
resonated like a bell as if it was
Yes.
hollow.
It didn't wake up
Tuning
God.
forks ring
Not
like a
as if
bell.
it was
They're not
hollow.
This was
No.
Apollo 12.
No, we have robots on the moon, which you deny, and those robots have seismographs,
Did I say that?
which you misunderstand.
Well,
yeah, I'm sure
What?
you would.
You're so rude. When did I do this?
Enough of the little knives. The little
So
knives.
childish. Is it,
Leave
though?
out the little knives.
I mean,
Y'all
yes.
see why I get
yes.
frustrated?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Can't even
I'm
have
sorry,
a conversation.
Taylor,
Enough
is
of
the
the
moon
little
real?
knives,
Is the
please.
moon
You're
real?
disrespectful.
Is the moon
For
real?
no reason.
Come on,
Is
we
the
made
moon real?
progress. Everybody, it's late at night. Let's just.
Thank you.
This is
solve-
the reason I get so upset. I'm tired of the disrespect. I'm tired of being called a liar. That's the only reason I was frustrated earlier. I don't even want Jack's money, by the way. I wanted to say that I'm
Taylor, you're
just
not
tired of
getting
us
my
calling
money.
each
Are
other
you
names
fucking
and
crazy?
calling each other a liar all the
Is the
time. That's
moon
so
real?
frustrating.
Please,
Is the moon
enough
real?
of the little knives. The little knives are just really boring to listen to.
By the way,
Thank
the
you.
other end
Just
of that
ask your
stick-
question.
No one says the moon isn't real. Why do you keep asking that over and
No,
over?
you're
childish.
100% wrong on that. There's
You're supposed to have the high
definitely,
ground.
Thank
I
you,
thought you
Lord.
were the correct ones. Why be rude?
dude,
The moon
By
has
the way, the
definitely
other end of that
people
stick
that
moves
say-
247
good
hours
point,
later.
Taylor.
There's definitely people that say that the moon is not real, that
Just-
it's not a solid object.
No,
I swear to
everybody
God.
sees the moon, bro. Everybody sees the moon.
Can we
Everybody
have
I
sees
never
it.
said that.
Bro,
Can we have the question?
And
Can we have
still,
the
people
question?
say that the moon is not what we think it is.
Sorry,
that the
Red
moon is
Cloud.
not solid.
Okay,
that
so
the
it's
moon
not
is-
what we think it is. The moon is real. Can you stop asking if the moon is real? Because everybody sees the moon. You're saying there's a discrepancy between what we think it is. Is that what you're asking? Or are you asking, do we see a
This is off
dysfunctional
topic.
dude? Like
you just randomly,
the
people
idea
just
the
randomly
moon
ask
isn't
these
real is
rude
retarded.
questions, not even
Dude,
attributed to
no,
me.
I swear to you, I've heard people say that the moon is not real, that it's like
Yeah,
a
Taylor
projection.
doesn't think it's real.
Guys,
and
I
neither
never
do you.
said that. What the heck?
She didn't say that,
Guys.
guys.
I'm
Let's
How
not
would you
clarify
say
here.
that?
Okay,
Guys,
then clarify,
hey,
Taylor.
Taylor, hold on. I'm not
It's
talking about
childish.
you.
This is getting
Alright.
towards bullying. I'll be
All right,
honest.
who else wants to mute? I'm
Oh,
handing
the
them out.
moon isn't real. You said the moon isn't real. Like, you guys, like, two of you have kept asking that over and over. Do you think the moon is real? We can all see the motherfucking moon.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking
So
about
ask
the
a
Call
appearance.
Riggs. I'm about to stop
question,
coming here. I can't do this anymore.
Ask a
This
better
is so rude.
question.
I'm not talking about the appearance of the moon. I'm talking about the reality of the moon, the rock that's
Okay,
spinning
then
around.
you describe your reality, and then they can respond to your reality of what you think.
Am I loud?
Wesley, I get muted.
Ladies, let me respond. I don't know what
I wasn't
Israel
talking
has to
about
do
Taylor.
with the moon.
Taylor is very triggered. I wasn't talking
You're
about
right.
her.
Do I have some
But I've
headphones so I can
literally
like?
had people
Because I feel
tell
like my
me
hands,
that the moon
like
is
my
not real.
mic, because it's too.
I
So
can hear you,
I'm
Taylor.
not
Guys, we
gonna
made
get it wet.
progress. Let's just mellow out, everybody, please.
Can I have my? Oh, I have my headphones.
Taylor asked a question about the moon ringing, and they did say that, but it wasn't really ringing. Is her question? I think.
Right. It
They were
wasn't
reflected.
actually.
Yes, it was. It was.
It wasn't
The
actually creating
frequency
sound.
was as if it was a bell or hollow.
No.
So
I just
No.
never
let me
understand what
read
to
the
Did you
do with
say no?
experiment. Let me read the experiment.
Wait. To the person that said no, can they
Oh, yeah.
elaborate?
I want to hear
Who
the
said
experiment
no?
first, please.
Tristan?
I'd
Why?
like to hear the experiment.
This is the stuff that's annoying. Just
I'd
no,
like to
no,
hear the
hand wave, you're
experiment.
wrong.
Well, it couldn't have
Tristan, why
rang
did you
without
say
an
no?
atmosphere.
Why'd you say no?
Because the moon's not hollow.
I didn't say it was. I said the frequency resonated as if it was. I didn't say
Well,
the moon's hollow.
No, it didn't.
the ring would need a medium to move through. That's the first
No,
problem.
it didn't. What do you mean?
I mean that it did not seismically oscillate as if the Earth was hollow.
The moon.
I misspoke.
The moon didn't actually make a sound. In the
I
vacuum
said
of space,
frequency.
the reverberating seismic data gave rise to hollow moon conspiracy theories. However, lunar seismology experiments have since proven that this ringing is simply due to the moon's solid, dry composition rather than an empty interior.
But what does the chirp do to?
Well, the chirp's due to batteries.
Okay, Tristan, did
I
it
know where the chirp
resonate
is.
and have a frequency as if it was
Yeah, just like the
hollow?
Earth, Taylor, but the Earth isn't hollow
But
either.
you just said no.
Yeah, it didn't oscillate as if it was hollow.
Then what did it do?
It oscillated
How? There was nothing unique about it?
seismically. It's not. It's the moon.
Moisture.
It's
the
the
dry
moon.
and rigid rock. It lasts moisture found on Earth. That's why it lasted about an hour.
It oscillated differently from Earth, so it's unique in that sense. Do you understand
But you
that?
said no, as if I would
Yeah.
said something wrong. What did I say wrong?
You attributed or you characterized the conclusion of the
No, I
experiment
didn't.
to describe a hollow moon, which no,
I said
that
it
never happened.
resonated like as if
No,
it was
it did
hollow.
not.
No, it didn't. What did it resonate like?
Like the moon.
Like the moon.
Yeah, which is not hollow.
I didn't even make that conclusion that it's hollow. I said the resonance was as if it resembled something hollow. And it was interesting. It continued ringing for a while. Whereas normal objects, it'll like if you hit it or have an explosion, it'll ring and then it'll go away. But it continued having frequencies for an hour. For an hour, it continued.
Yeah, and then it went away.
Having these
We need a good
frequencies.
game of dodgeball to solve this all. That would just certainly settle things immediately.
Are you aware of that?
Somebody was
That
about to
it
read
kept
it
ringing,
out.
having these frequencies for a long period of time?
So yeah, somebody was about to read out the actual study and what they found and what they presumed from it. I think it sounds like an interesting next thing to discuss. Who was right on the verge of reading it?
I'll bring the ranches for dodgeball.
I did read it.
Oh, can you say what it is again, please?
Yeah. Well, I'd have to look it up again. But basically, it was. You know what? I'm not even going to try and let me look it up again.
Chirp.
Yeah, you're going to hear some chirps.
We love the chirp.
Here it is.
I'm ambivalent.
During the Apollo missions, NASA crashed spent spacecraft parts on the lunar surface. Seismometers recorded vibrations that echoed for nearly an hour. This happens because the moon is extremely dry, cool, and rigid without water to dampen the vibrations. Seismic waves reverberate through the rock.
Yeah, so nobody's saying it's hollow there. Where did you get the hollow?
I didn't say the moon is hollow. I said the resonance.
It also did start
I said the resonance as if it was hollow.
It also did start a conspiracy theory that the moon actually rang like a bell, which did not
You
happen.
said no again.
Oh, okay, so like what, a Nazi
Why
base
do you
inside
just
it or
say
something?
no and you can't disprove
Because you're
me?
wrong.
He just says no after everything I say. Okay, be specific.
No, just the
what
wrong
was I wrong
stuff.
about?
Just the wrong stuff, Taylor. You said that it rang.
What
as
was
if
I
it
wrong about?
You said it rang as if it was hollow. It didn't.
Well, then what did
She
it
didn't
ring
say
like?
that.
It
Did she
continued
say that?
ringing for like an hour.
Wait, she
Ring
didn't
like it
say
was
it
dry.
rang as if it was hollow? What?
I don't know. I'm
The
asking
frequencies
you.
continued for an hour.
Did
He
she
just says
say the
no
word
after everything
hollow?
I'm
I say.
verifying if
No,
Taylor
just the wrong
mentioned the
stuff.
sound being hollow today.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
the
is that
long
okay?
duration.
Can I disagree with you if I think you're wrong, or is that not
You
okay?
can't just say no without being specific. How did it resonate if it's as if it didn't, as if it was hollow? That's
Like
why
a
it
moon.
continued for a long period of time.
It resonated like a moon.
Like a moon.
Like a moon with no water.
With no water. Yeah, good point. Eggshells, thank you.
Like a
Or
moon with
very
no
little.
water. So can
Or
you tell
very
me the
little.
difference?
No liquid water, at
But
least.
that's what his thing that he read out said, is that we've got water which will damp it, and this rang like one would expect it to if it was dry.
They did not expect
And
that
what-
result.
Yeah.
They were very shocked by it resonated for like an hour, which was very shocking.
No.
Okay, so this is similar to a hollow object, a hollow object, because the vibrations persist for a long period of time, like hollow objects do when they are wrong, or whenever there's some type of explosion that occurs on them. So normally in a solid object, you will not have the vibrations continue. They'll be dampened out pretty quickly. But like a hollow object, it just continued with the vibrations for like about an hour, according to them.
Just sounds like that
That's
interpretive
why I
bit about
said
it.
it's like a hollow object. It rang
Yeah,
like
I
a
get
hollow
that. I get
object.
that.
And he said no.
Right.
did, yeah.
And I think that's fine.
Yes,
It's
he
your
did. He said no.
interpretation. Yeah, it's your interpretation. It's a
That's
hollow
not
object.
mine.
Well, whose is it?
This
Whose
is
is it
what-
that it rang like a hollow object? Because he just read it
This
out,
is what
and they said
NASA
it rang
claimed.
like a thick, dry object. It's rocky.
No, it didn't.
Is
They
it
did not
possible-
expect this result.
Is it possible that?
I mean, maybe you need to show that then, because otherwise this is just his claim that somebody else got it wrong yet again. Some
He
other
said he's the
conversation.
one that said no.
Oh my God.
Taylor, why don't you
Fine.
describe
It
He
the
is
said
a-
no twice.
Why don't you
after
Oh my
things
God.
I shared, and
Do
he
you
can't
ever
even be
just continue
specific.
forwards in a discussion? Do you ever just go, let's resolve it then? Let's understand
Yeah,
what
we
we
have
do
to get to
mean
the bottom
now?
of it. If he's gonna just
Okay.
incessantly say I'm wrong, like come
Yeah,
on,
let's
be
resolve
specific.
that rather than
NASA
talk
scientists did
endlessly
not
about
That's what I'm
expect the
trying to
moon.
solve.
NASA scientists did not expect the moon to ring for an hour when they intentionally crashed Apollo 12 equipment onto the lunar surface in November 1969. They anticipated brief seismic ripples and were completely shocked when the vibrations reverberated continuously for nearly 55 minutes.
Thank you,
Yeah, but that
eggshells. I
would be
told
like-
you. You said it behaved like a moon would. No, they were
Well,
shocked by the
it
result.
did technically. I
I'm
mean,
not
he's wrong. He's
surprised
not
about
wrong
them being
about that.
shocked. I'm not surprised about them being shocked.
You
It still
said
just
it
behaved like a
behaved
moon.
would, as if it wasn't a shocking result.
I didn't
If
say
you
that.
hit
I
a
just
bell
you made
Yes,
that
you
bit up.
did. You said it behaved
I
like a
didn't
moon. No,
That
it
is
I
behaved
said it
true,
like
behaved like a
something
Taylor.
moon.
That
else.
is true.
Is
That's
that the
like
bit that's true? Did it behave like a moon? Did the moon behave like a moon?
We don't
That's
have
the bit that
another
I
moon to
said.
see what moons normally behave like. They were just shocked because solid
So I've
objects
got a
normally
100% chance of being
dampen
right
out the
about it
result,
behaving like a
dampen the
moon.
frequency quickly. But this continued for an hour. They were very shocked.
Sure, I'm not surprised that they were shocked.
But
Scientists
And
make
hold on.
isn't
predictions
that
for
similar
fun.
to hollow objects, which continue the vibration, but
Yeah,
Tristan
so
said
that's
no to,
so the
even though he
question
can't
is that
substantiate it?
your interpretation or theirs that it's hollow? That's the
I
question I'm
never said
asking. You
it's
said it was theirs.
hollow. Are you kidding me right now? I never said the moon's hollow. I said the fact
You
that it
said it's ringing
continued,
like it's hollow.
yeah, it continued the
And
frequency
I'm
for a
saying
long
that
period of time.
interpretation.
Excuse me. It continued the frequency for a long period of time like a hollow object would.
Yes, and I'm asking you that like a hollow object would is your interpretation where you
No, I
switched
can give
in. It
you
doesn't sound like
no,
anything that
hollow
any of these people are
objects.
saying.
No, that's
I
not just
mean,
my interpretation. Hollow objects will resonate frequencies longer than solid ones. That's not my
yeah, that's not
interpretation.
in contention. That's not in contention.
Okay,
Why
well
are you
then
getting
it
the
behaved.
goalpost?
The frequencies were like something that's
Who said it?
hollow,
Who
where
said it
it
should ring
continued for
like a
55
bell?
minutes.
Who
Tristan
said?
said
Who
no
said?
though twice, just for
Yeah, well,
fun.
I still say
Goalpost
no. I
shift.
still say yeah. I think that's you just making up what you think it would
What?
be like if it were a bell, and then saying this
No.
because the scientists were surprised by how long it rung.
Oh
That
my
means
God.
it rang like it would if
What
it was a
bit did I
bell
make
rather
up,
than
eggshells?
a
No,
hollow bit.
hollow objects sustain frequencies for a long period of time. What part did I make up? You said it's like me
This
making
is
up
like a
stuff.
marriage that should have ended a long time ago.
Excuse me, eggshells, what did I make up? What part of it?
Can we move forward?
What
Please,
part? You
Taylor.
just said I made up something. What part?
I hate the moon.
Whether other scientists said indicated that it would that it rang in a way that indicated or as it would if it was hollow. That is not what we've seen anywhere thus far. If you've got evidence for that, that's great. If we can have a forwards conversation about the future of what we can discuss next, I would love that.
Okay, I didn't
So
make
love
that
it.
up. It rang
Great. Are
for
we
55
stuck with
minutes as hollow objects would. I didn't make that up. Quit saying I made
cool?
up stuff.
Okay, you
Quit
win.
saying
You
I'm
win. You win.
lying.
You've never made up anything in your life. You win. Let's move
No,
forward.
I did not
You
make up
win.
that
You win.
bit.
You've won every conversation. Can we
No,
move
but just
forward?
quit incessantly saying people are wrong and lying and like without being able
I
to
didn't say that. I
substantiate
didn't
it.
say
This is
either of
right
those
up
Then
my
I
things.
made that
alley.
part up.
Let's bring up
No.
a completely
This is
uncontested
right up my
topic.
alley.
Moon
I
launch
think
on
moon one is good,
rocket
but why
launch
do we
on
get stuck in
Thursday.
this
A
fucking
hollow shell
who
tends
said
to
what?
ring because its geometry supports strong resonant modes. The moon's Apollo signal lasted a long time, like a hollow object would, but they say it's due to it being dry and a fractured crust.
I'm dry.
But they were
And
very,
also in
very
a vacuum,
shocked that
right?
it rang so long
I'm
because
currently
that's
verifying whether Riding on Eggshells accused Tayler of fabricating something.
I love
of
this.
Dodge.
making something up.
AI bot.
I hate
Good
that
timing.
clacker. It would also have to do with the fact that this thing would be resonating in a vacuum, so there's nothing other than its own molecular structure to stop it from oscillating.
Well, even the
you ain't
Earth,
gonna have
it's in
not
a
much to dampen
vacuum.
it, right?
Well, I guess the atmosphere, but no, even like a solid object in a vacuum would still not resonate a frequency that long. That's why they were
How do you
shocked
know?
by it.
How
No,
did
what
you
do you
conclude
mean?
that?
When PhD Tony, I saw him yesterday do a presentation about earthquakes. When you have an earthquake, the waves make round trips around the Earth.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
That is true. That is
All
one
right,
way
we've
to look at
agreed.
the globe.
Topic
I
over.
think
We've all
that
agreed. New
Yeah,
topic.
so
New
NASA was
topic.
question of
basically
whose
shocked
assessment is that it's hollow.
because it lasted so long and because the frequency was so, I don't know how to put it, not strong, but yeah, it just continued with the same frequency where normally it'll dampen more quickly if it's solid. I'm not saying it's not solid, but I'm just saying why they were shocked by the result.
Let's find another topic we all agree on.
I don't think we need to find a topic
Mangoes.
we agree on. We just need to talk about what we do
Peaches
think.
are
If we
the
get
best
confused,
fruit.
we just
Sarcasm,
adjust what we're saying.
You're all
we agree
wrong
enough.
about the wage gap.
There you go.
Peaches are the best fruit.
Peaches aren't real.
Anyone else going to watch Super Heavy 13 on Thursday?
No, I didn't even know Artemis 2 took off until like 20 minutes before.
Have you watched a Super Heavy launch before?
Nope.
Oh,
What's
you've got
Artemis
to
2
watch.
doing?
Okay, I will. If
Yeah,
you
What
Super
time
Heavy.
is it, Jack?
They don't have a time yet because the window is like a week and a half. Right now, it's targeted for I think 6 p.m. Central Time on Thursday. Oh, sorry, 7 p.m. Central Time.
Well,
6
Tony's
p.m.
on vacation. We can
7
do a
o'clock
watch
Eastern
party.
Time Thursday.
Oh, we can do a watch party for that.
Oh, that's and by the way, if nobody's seen it before, the booster has 33 Raptor engines. It's so when you see that thing light and launch with the with actually Starship on top of on top of booster, it's called Super Heavy. It's just you've never seen anything like it. It is so amazing.
It's so super. It's so heavy. I told Elon 33 engines.
Nothing is heavier. Now 32. He wanted to do 32.
That was perfect.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, that is such a feat of human, just pure badassery.
It is.
You mean his act?
Also have super
Exactly.
slow mo. They also have super slow mo that they've published, SpaceX, from actually right underneath the rocket engines when they all start up. It's just phenomenal. I don't know how many millions of pounds of thrust it is. I think is it 18? Am I right about that? Hold on.
You showed me the slow
Booster
one.
thrust 33. The Raptor 3s. I think they're up to
33, Masonic as fuck.
The thrust is 9,240 tons, or around 19.8 million pounds.
Oh my.
Yeah, I mean that's a rocket.
Jesus, that is so cool. That is a Kerbal wet dream the way it looks too.
And then the fact that it almost destroyed itself on the first launch. It literally destroyed the launch pad. It sent pieces of concrete the size of a car a half a mile.
That's great fun.
They since have changed the launch pad now with the flame diverter, but they still use the what do they call the water system? The oh god, it's got a really great name. Deluge, the water deluge. I think it's like I want to say 20,000 gallons per second. Water
Yeah, it's a crazy amount.
deluge GPH.
I'm skeptical of the claim that it's like the piece of concrete that's as big as a car, half a mile.
Okay. Feel free to look it up. 450,000 gallons of water in a matter of seconds.
I'm skeptical about outer space.
Well, it would have to go through the firmament first.
Astronomy Live tracked Artemis all the way to the moon and back with his telescope.
Who did that?
Astronomy Live.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it was really impressive.
I'll give you
Post
the
the
video.
video.
Yeah, 1 second.
He's also caught like the ISS transiting the moon and all kinds of cool stuff.
He did that with Jaren. Not Jaren, he did that with Reds, right?
Yeah. The other day I saw a guy, a photographer, with a hydrogen alpha telescope that caught his friend skydiving in front of the sun with a hydrogen alpha telescope.
I saw that. That was really
absolutely badass picture. I don't know who asked me for the link, but this is the first one in the series of Astronomy Live tracking the Artemis. And if you use that timestamp and you go like with the back arrow, you go back and forward, you can clearly like see it move back and forth. It's pretty epic.
Yeah, darn, we lost Taylor. I thought she was staying for the talk of rocketry. Wondered why she wasn't arguing.
And she was a dog pile.
Taylor's done with us. She did everything that she came to do.
Yeah, but she's still going to claim victory forever. So
yep.
Let's not talk about people.
Move on.
Why not?
We're not really being.
You can do it for 60 seconds. Jeez.
I just don't like grandstanding when somebody's not in the room.
Sure.
Yeah. Gossip is a fundamental part of human society. You should get over that.
I would like to finish my clarification to Glue. Glue was saying that no one says that the moon is not real. I have literally had people tell me the moon is like a hologram and that kind of
Okay,
shit.
so if the moon isn't real, or if it's Israel, the state of Israel, or not.
Or
if,
I do not talk to you.
If outer space or inner space or lower Earth space exists, I don't think the rocket is a big old stiff thing of steel
No
at
one
all. I
cares.
don't think the rocket is real.
No one cares.
Are you being ironic?
No, don't. Marty is one of the worst people ever. He asked me 1 hour of questions, irrelevant, completely pointless questions.
Why
And
did
then
you
when I
keep
asked
answering
one
them?
question, he left because he kept saying it wasn't 1
That's
hour;
so
it was
funny.
45 minutes.
Oh, it
he
wasn't
kept
good
saying
faith.
that he would answer my question after.
Yeah, because
I
the joke
finished
is
answering.
how long can he get you to answer the questions? And the initial thing is he makes very clear they're yes or no questions. And then after about question 15, he starts asking you like, what's your favorite color of ice cream? And you're like, color of ice cream isn't a thing. And you haven't realized not only do the questions not make any sense, but they're not yes or no questions anymore. And the joke is how many questions can he ask you before you give up?
So the whole thing is just to
if you were
troll
there
someone?
for 45 minutes.
Yes.
But people have that much time in their
I
life.
am very stubborn, and when I put my foot down, I was like, "No, we're going to start doing one question each." Then he just, I'll pay forward. So yeah.
Somebody have something to say about me?
Yes,
While it's
I
on?
said something that you left, and I was surprised because I was hoping you were here to talk about the Rockets.
Let me ask Taylor.
Oh, really?
Do you believe these rockets
Taylor,
are literally steel
wait.
balloons?
I
Thank
didn't
you.
mean any disrespect. I was honestly when I asked. I thought you were still here.
Yeah. Well,
Taylor, why do you doubt
you
what the
know,
fuck I
I
said?
was
That's really not
essentially just
healthy.
wanted to. I don't mean to get upset. It's just very frustrating to have multiple people constantly say you're wrong instead of engaging with the point. Like, oh, that's interesting. Can I see that? If somebody says something I'm skeptical about, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's interesting. Can you share that with me? I'm not gonna be like, you're a liar. You're wrong. Like, I'm gonna accuse you of all these horrible things. You're disingenuous. You're dishonest. I probably got
Wait,
called
did we
that
come
so
back
many
to meta?
times while I was in here. And that's not cool to do. It's not good debate etiquette. It's not good conversation.
You're still
So
wrong, Taylor.
Yeah, but Taylor, also, I think you would benefit a little bit from a little thicker skin, so that you don't get hang up on the discussion. If someone just insults you, either insult them back and move on, or just don't engage with that, and just
No,
that's it.
I think it's fair enough to say don't insult, but I think you overestimate how much people are saying you're lying, and that once you start disagreeing with somebody about what they said, you're effectively doing the same thing, and if
no,
that's
they
the
did.
problem,
They do say I'm lying
then
a
if that's
lot.
the problem,
Well,
if
in her
that's the
defense,
problem,
though,
maybe
if a
that
bunch
happens
of people
too.
are
But
talking and
my
you
point
can't
is that
ever refute one.
No, it happens like all the time.
sure, but if that's the problem, I don't think it's also the solution.
But they
That's what
won't
I'm getting at.
also like. Oh, I mean, they just won't debate me. They won't get into it. Whenever I
What do
try
you
to
think
get
about what
into
I
me,
just
like,
said, though?
excuse me. Whenever I try to get into them accusing me of lying, they don't want to talk about it.
What do you think about what I just said, though?
Yeah, I think you're saying I'm doing the same thing, but I'm not. I'm not just doing the same thing in reverse. I'm trying to get into the data to see who's actually lying.
But
If
what do you
I'm
think
lying,
about
or if
what I'm saying?
I'm telling you what I think about it.
I
But
got
I'm
Me
more
saying
telling
offended.
you.
I didn't
I
call
got
you a
more
I
offended
liar.
don't
for
think it's
Taylor
the
the other day
solution.
when someone said "let the girl talk." I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I'm not. I'm not also calling them a liar. Eggshells. I'm just
George.
trying to get into the meat and potatoes to see if it's true that I'm lying. A lot of times,
Mm.
that doesn't
Well,
I
end
think you
up.
believe what you're saying. I
kind of
don't
Like
think
believe
you're
what
earlier,
lying.
you
for
say, George.
example, I was told I was a liar about refraction, the way the light bends, and how it makes things look like, for example, light bending up makes things look shorter. I got laughed at multiple times, told I was wrong. Even whenever they learned that they were wrong, I never got any sort of apology or, oh, by the way, you weren't wrong. I'm sorry about
Yeah.
that. None of
And
that.
I'm so used to getting
Just I'm
apologies all
wrong.
the
That's
time.
all.
Nobody ever accuses me of lying. It's very
No,
tough.
it's
I
cool.
appreciate it.
I'm
I
not
do
talking
try to
about you.
intercede on your behalf, but I think staying stuck in meta all the time ends up meaning that you do the same things. That's
Well,
all I wanted to
I'm not
say.
doing the same
Now,
thing. I'm trying to
hopefully,
get
we
to the
might be able to
info.
move on.
But
Yeah, I'm
Taylor,
just trying to get to the
Yeah,
information
I
to
think
see
you're
if
wrong,
it's true.
Eggshells. I think you're wrong.
We're not.
She wasn't accusing
earlier I
them
got
of lying.
muted
They were
because
accusing.
you thought
I
that I
think
was
it amounts
talking
to the same
about something
thing.
you said
I
when
never
I was
muted
talking to
you.
the other glue. No, I know that you didn't mute me. That's not what I said. I got muted by whoever, but I was speaking to the other guy, and you were like, "Yeah, I didn't say that," and I wasn't even talking about something you said. I never said Taylor. I never said Taylor said. I was just saying that people have told me that the moon is not real, and I was speaking to the other guy, to the glue guy, I think.
Yeah, you didn't. You got muted because it was speaking up during
We're
4 other
currently
people
checking
speaking.
if Riding on Eggshells accused someone of lying.
So
Okay, but
timely.
I want
I'm
to
not
punch
trying to
that
do the
clacker
same
in the
thing.
throat.
I'm not trying to do the
I know
same
you're
thing
not
by
trying
calling
to,
them
but
a
I'm
liar in
saying it ends
reverse.
up
I'm
being
just
the
trying to
same
actually
thing.
check the claim and see if it is a lie. Let's get into it. A lot of people don't want to get into the data though and into the science to see if what they call as a lie is actually a lie. And if they see they're wrong, a lot of times nobody cares. They just move on.
But
They
what do
don't
you
correct
think about the
themselves.
distinction we've made between
It's very
boats
upsetting.
and boat in your last
Why are
one?
you
Because
trying
that's
to
the
bring
one.
up that topic again? I was told not
Oh
to
my
talk
Because
about
you're
it. By
saying.
even you.
Because you're
By
saying
even
we went
you.
through it.
You told me
What do
not
you
to talk
think?
about that one. I'm
All
not
right.
talking about. I gave the
All these
refraction example.
non-flatties.
What do
I
Or
you
the
gave the
Let's
think
get
about?
some
refraction
data
example.
right now.
What do you think
Are you
about the
guys ready to get
difference
some
between?
data? Taylor, I want everyone to Google or ask their AI, how far away is the moon? And we're all going to get different answers. Are you
So
ready?
are
What
we
do you
going to get
think?
answers like 10 feet or 10 miles or 50 miles? Or are we going to get 1,000, 2,000 miles difference?
You said a dumb thing.
I bet we
Joe,
don't
do you
get
get
any
the
different
difference
answers.
between boat and boats?
I think we're going to get
Tristan, do
10
you
to
acknowledge that
20,000
you were
miles difference.
wrong?
Well, he made the claim. I just want to ask, does he
Yeah, they
how
did look
different
at
how
multiple
different
books.
do you think it's going to
25,000
be?
miles.
Tristan, did you ever look at the light bending up and figure out that makes things light bending up makes things appear to drop over distance?
I haven't figured it out yet. No.
You haven't yet? Okay, let me know when you do. Then how'd you laugh at me about it if you don't know?
Let's not
Yeah, let's keep
regurgitate stuff.
discussing
Tristan,
40-minute-old
did-
conversations.
Excuse me,
Let's not
eggshells.
actually get to the substance
You're
of
the
them.
one that actually, dude. You're
I just
acting
did.
ridiculous.
I just got to the substance and you
Stop.
skipped away to do it somewhere else.
Stop.
Let's just stop.
Stop. Tristan, how are you gonna laugh at me if you don't even know? If you're still trying to figure it out.
Tristan, didn't we
You think
settle
I'm
that?
wrong? Is that
Didn't
enough to laugh at somebody whenever you're obviously uninformed?
What'd you say, MxXD?
You can call me
Tristan,
Matt.
Yo, Taylor, don't
you
take it so
laughed at
personally.
me,
They're, like a
even
lot
though
of these
you don't
guys have,
understand what's going on.
a lot
Taylor,
of these
there's been
guys have
times
like
when
the
you've asked
toxic
for
Glober
time to
energy
get
that you
data
find like the
together. Just
blatant
let the
flat
guy
earth
get
and
his data.
I can get you a couple. If you still need more clarification, I can get you more papers on refraction that show that
Yeah, light bending up makes things appear to drop over distance. Do you agree?
light bending up, the drop. Yes, it's
Okay.
like it's inverse of what one would. It's the counterintuitive position.
I know.
If
And
light bend downwards, if things go up. If light bend upwards, things go down.
I know I was laughed at earlier for saying that.
So are we good
I
then?
wasn't here for that. I was just offering Tristan that he said that he still
I
hasn't
give Taylor
settled
so
on
much credit for being in these discussions anyway. Most flat earthers don't even want to be part of any of this.
That
I
is
do try to
true.
give her credit for that. She is the only intellectually honest flat earther I've ever met, ever.
What?
Like
Yeah,
in
the
this
other day
book-
when we were talking, everyone was getting like very antsy with Taylor, and she and I were talking, and we've had some long chats. I remember one about the Bible. She kind of freaked out about that one, but it's fine. I was being a bit of an asshole.
Come on, you guys gotta have me. I get
Bit of
some
an asshole,
credibility in there.
Max. You're like a 5th-degree
No,
black belt. Come on.
I know. When Zion completely lost his shit that day. It was fantastic. It's such a good video that it's like paywalled on my Patreon.
If anyone wants training on how to maintain cool, just go into an Oakley debate or discussion and just engage with him for like 10 or 15 minutes.
A what?
Nathan Oakley. He will fist you. He will rape you. He will. I mean, I stayed in one where I just didn't engage, and you just have to do that. Unfortunately, you talk about the
amazing.
most vile things.
Riggs brought Sage into the room, and I was like glancing around and then trying to do something. I glanced up at the screen, and it was his transcription, and it was just endlessly Sage trying to mute him and failing because she didn't have the perms. And all it was one note from a Glober, and then like must have been about 400 blue notes, all just his color. Pop, 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 pop. And I looked at the talk time, and it was 99%. He just talked to this guy, asked him one question, and then screamed at him for like the next 45 minutes.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't go to his things. Yeah, I wish people would stop associating me with him and others too,
You
because
know
I
what,
really
Taylor?
don't.
I did that to you tonight, and I'm going to stop doing that. I apologize. You
I
said
really
some
do my
things
own research.
You
Like,
said some things that triggered Oakley, and I'm the one that said you sound like Oakley. I will stop saying that.
well, NASA Shill says I sound like a QE, and he says I'm always using QE. QE doesn't even like me.
He looks
Like
like
all
10
I've
years
watched by
old.
him.
I
The
think
only
if
thing
anything,
I've
he
watched
sounds
by
like you.
QE is a video he made about me. That's the only video I've ever watched by QE. And then NASA Shill incessantly says that I'm using all his talking points and I'm following him. I don't do that.
Oh, wait, are we talking
never
about
heard you
QOP, or are
use-
we talking about...
No, QE was
Oh, yeah.
Nathan Former's lover. Nathan lost his shit with my abortion joke today. That was hilarious.
Oh, he loses his shit routinely, Max.
Yeah, that was
fucking
funny.
insane.
That was hilarious.
You saw
And
what
then
Icy
some
Spin
guy
had to
comes
do
out-
to bleep his 12-minute video the other day. Must have been 500
Yeah.
bleeps in there.
Yeah. And some other guy comes from the side and he's like, oh, if you've caused 150 abortions, you're a son of a bitch. It's like, motherfucker, it was a joke.
Yeah, well, you know what? I mean, I went in there again against better judgment. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that again.
I mean, it is fun. Have
It
you
is,
seen how
but
he
he's
crumbles?
he's a one-trick pony.
Oh, it was
On
here
here?
today. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
even know.
Yeah. Well, actually, he goes back and forth now between Worldwide Debates and what's the other one?
EA? No,
Earth
not
Awakening?
EA.
Yeah, Earth Awakenings. But it was
Oakley
Worldwide
does.
Debates.
Nathan
Okay,
Oakley goes to EA.
Today was Worldwide Debates, wasn't it?
No, I'm
Yep.
just asking if you're saying
Oh,
Nathan Oakley goes
He
there. That's
did.
interesting.
I saw him there one day. Yeah.
Just because I would have thought Geo wouldn't be able to stand him.
You'd think that
He
about a
seems
lot
like
of people
nice,
with him, but
sort of gentle soul.
Yeah.
I don't think I can. I think I've tried to talk to him before and he went off. Or maybe I'm thinking of another person. I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know like these people. I really don't.
I've never heard you even like use their arguments. I mean, Oakley's argument has been reduced to just chanting over and over, Earth is measured flat. No justification, no anything. I put I put to him my my sun observations that the sun goes the wrong way in the south, and he was like, "Oh, you said south, then that is flat." He's like, "Wait, what?" Yeah, south is flat. He's
I
like,
do have
"Oh,
him over
okay."
a barrel right now, though, because I've gotten him to basically admit and state multiple times that you can't have a perpendicular line to a curved surface.
Oh my, yeah, that is great.
And
If you want more, here, I'll give you a little image, because if you want to nail him down more, force him to say that Euclid's proposition 18 is false.
Oh, he'll never go that far. That's the one thing I learned about him in the couple of days I've been in there, is you get 1 point, you stick to the 1 point, and you don't even try and expand on it or illustrate it. And once he said no and multiple times, he can't recover from that now.
Hey
It
Max,
doesn't
can I
matter.
force you to say something? Can you say your favorite ice cream color right now?
What color is butter pecan? Like
Favorite color? That would be
off whitish.
purple, because my favorite ice cream is blackberry.
Oh,
That's
you
not
sick
that's not an ice
bastard.
cream. Butter pecan,
What?
butter brickle.
What do you mean
That'd be more of
butter?
a seafoam green color.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Cookie dough. Nickel, butter, brickle.
I can't find
Oh,
butter
we all know
brickle.
what color is cookie dough? Oh, that's someone's shit that has liver disease.
And my second
Yeah,
favorite ice
I think
cream
I know.
is poop color, because it's dulce de leche. You guys don't have
I hate
that.
you guys.
Yeah, no.
You ruined ice cream for me. Thanks.
Dulce de leche is kind of like better caramel, because it's made it's milk with tons of sugar, slow cooked and continuously stirred for hours until it becomes like almost like peanut butter consistency, but it's brown, like it's poop brown color. But it's so delicious.
I was downtown today and they were marching and they had the police block the street off. They were saying, "No ice, no ice." And I was like, I love ice in my Coke.
Oh my God.
Did they shoot you?
You're an asshole.
I assume they at least shot at you.
Tristan, ice cream doesn't deserve this.
I love Dippin' Dots. Dippin'
I
Dots.
told the cop,
Dippin' Dots.
I love Diet Coke. I love ice. Ice makes everything better. These immigrants, they come to America and they say, "Wow, all the ice I can have, and it melts so good."
Can you imagine what a different country this would be if he was around during the founding? He was one of the founding fathers. Imagine the difference.
I also get told by NASA Shill that I don't have a degree, that I just faked my degree.
Fascinating.
Even though I gave him a picture of my degree with my last name scratched out and stuff. I gave him a picture of it, and he constantly says I'm
Is that
lying
you,
about
Taylor?
that. Mm-hmm.
Came back in as a different name.
Yeah, my phone died.
I believe you.
Taylor, I don't know if I've expressed to you how much I'm bored of hearing conversations about other conversations. Could you please just take it up with them in private?
Yeah,
Like,
this happens in
like
here all the time. He did it earlier.
we're in the middle of a
This
different
conversation
discussion.
You
and
just paused. I brought it up. I brought up
You
QE.
have
I'm
a
telling you how much I
degree
hate
in
this discussion
biology,
right
right?
now.
I brought up QE. I said that he says that I use his talking points, and I'm tired of. He'll say it out loud. It's not a secret.
Sure. Is
Taylor,
NASA
tell
You
us
have a
weird,
degree
about.
in
though?
biology, right?
Yeah, I have a degree in biology.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
now, right now I'm in graduate school.
That's nice.
I'm doing biology, cell biology in particular research, and I don't really boast as much. I don't use it as appeal to credentials or anything, but he says I'm lying about that. I mean, I've showed my lab and everything I work in.
I believe you. I remember you did that presentation on cells. That was fun.
Yeah, I enjoy. That's what got me into biology is the origin of life. I'm very interested in the origin of life research stuff. So.
Did you hear that they managed to create the first actual artificial cell?
Yeah, they used a living cell and then they kind of embedded tech with it, but I mean, they didn't create it from scratch. They've never created a cell from scratch, from chemicals or what. But I have heard about that.
I mean, but they're trying. It's not that they haven't
Yeah, I know.
succeeded yet, but they're making progress, I would say. That's
They
kind
will
of cool.
never create
Yeah, they've
anything
made.
from scratch.
How you doing, guys?
Create
Yeah,
that
they
from
have.
scratch.
Not from. Well, I mean, when you say scratch, let's define scratch. Like abiotic material, like things that come from no organic origins. Certain types of elements and stuff. But they have actually created protein chains and glycine, all kinds of different even hydrocarbons and stuff through abiotic genesis. But the reason they started making advancements, abiotic, that means without using organic.
Abiotic. Okay,
Abiotic,
abiotic.
yeah.
Okay, I thought you said
Abiotic, yeah.
avionic like a plane, but yeah,
Oh
abiotic.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, yeah.
So they can
Not a
do
flat
micro
earther.
steps. They can do like proteins, like not like a folded
Cool
active
stuff.
protein, but protein segments from amino acids that are all left-handed with like homochirality. Like they can give it
Well,
all the precursors, then
like I was
they'll
saying,
form a chain. Yeah.
no, hell yeah. But they started making like huge advancements when they realized that in their original like abiotic experiments they weren't using electrical fields. They forgot they were or didn't include it in the variable or whatever, right? So when they started like introducing more intense electric fields, the catalysts, it acted as a catalyst for these the creation of these things that happened in a very, very short time instead of all the long years of the first experiments that they did before they finally got through a little candle light and warmth. And you know what I mean? Like it took a long time. But
Well,
with this
they'll
electric
actually degrade.
Learn from
reaction,
Frank.
Can I make a comment on time? Because time is actually people invoke time to explain the origin of life, but very quickly, the proteins will degrade, RNA will degrade if they're not in a cell. So you're actually
exactly.
racing
They gotta
against
be,
the clock. You're
yeah.
racing against the clock on these things, and people think time is help. Time's one of the biggest factors that's going to hinder the process.
Right. When you start actually looking at a cell, you realize that it doesn't even function without like 50 microjoules of electrical energy to it. Otherwise, it'll just fall apart. So it will not work at all. And so that's kind of one of the things that once they started realizing that, they're like, wait a minute, let's add an electrical field to the experiment. And they're like, oh, wow, look, it's happening a million years faster than, you know what I mean? I mean,
You guys are
Cool.
making me
Tell us
hyperbolic.
what
rethink
happens
my
in
theory.
space to DNA.
My original theory
It's almost
was
like, oh, go ahead.
I was going to say my original theory was AI engineers were going to end the world, but now it sounds like molecular biologists are going to end the world.
Yeah, they're going to make a xenomorph.
Well, in
Yeah, with
combination with like
the
good propaganda machine telling
Sarcasm,
everyone
but
to
not
line up
really.
for this vaccine, you know what I mean?
Oh, did
I mean,
I?
what could go
I
wrong? You
should
get
not
everybody
have
to
gone
take an
there,
experimental
should I?
vaccine. What could go
I
wrong?
withdraw my comment.
Oh no.
It's too late.
eggshells.
Too
I
late.
took the vaccine and now Obama talks to me in my dreams. I can't wait for my
You
next
mean
vaccine, you
Barack
guys.
Hussein Obama?
Exactly.
I thought that was a
You
safe
have to put
subject.
a
It was
little bit
just
more
a
emphasis on the
yeah,
Barack
the
Hussein,
emphasis
like
on the wrong syllable.
Muslim.
I took my vaccine and all my dreams came true.
It was my fault for being sarcastic over what I thought was a safe topic. I should have known better.
Yeah,
I took all the vaccines. I'm vaccinated against stuff that doesn't even exist.
I just like doorknobs. But yeah, you do that. Like you're talking to a flat earther about expertise, right? And they're like, "Oh, well, did you go measure it?" And it's like, "Well, did you go measure viruses?" But you have to you have to stop
I've
yourself because it's
tried.
2026 and there's nothing. There's nothing left. They don't live in reality anymore.
I've tried to actually see a virus. I saw the electron microscope recently. It takes
I
up
know.
like half a room. It's crazy. It's huge. I have a picture with it. The electron microscope is absolutely massive. And so I was asking people that do virology at my university if I could look at a virus. And I reached out to many people and I worked fairly hard on this. So they basically told me they don't use the electron microscopes anymore to like see the virus. They just sequence the DNA. So I was unable to succeed at that.
I'm fine with people demanding first person evidence, but if they're going to do that, it has to be across the board, not just for, like if that's really going to be your qualifier for what you believe in or not, then you have to
Reject
do it.
Australia.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
What? Who does that?
I don't believe in Australia.
You would if you were consistent,
He's
Taylor.
just being sarcastic.
Never
No.
mind.
Anything with
Taylor.
evidence, I don't reject anything like a
He
peer
was
reviewed paper
joking.
Never mind.
that
He
can
was,
be like scientifically demonstrated or reproduced. I don't reject anything like that.
well, he was being
Controlled
sarcastic.
experiments?
He was being sarcastic, that's all.
I don't think so. It's told me that before.
I don't even remember what I said. I'm too stupid. I'm sorry. Never mind.
It's like almost 2
Thank you.
a.m.
Yeah, any controlled experiments, I will not deny anything like that. I don't just call things like fake. You know what I mean? Like even like the ISS, I don't necessarily say it's fake. There's nothing flying up there. It's just if you're trying to determine the shape of the Earth, it has to be like exclusive to the model, like something they're going to demonstrate as evidence.
Taylor, do you ever watch, out of curiosity, do you ever watch like Starship launches and things like that?
Yeah, I've watched some of SpaceX's launches, like throughout, like for a fairly long period of time. Yeah, like hour long videos.
Do you ever go look at some of the stuff they publish afterwards, like the non-interrupted full-time like they'll have a camera pointing down or a camera pointing up, and they make
Yeah, they
all of
have
that.
different angles.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, isn't it?
But they had this. I wish they'd use a wide angle lens or one with less distortion when you see the Earth, because it's really hard to differentiate. Curvature.
When they explain, I got a quick question. I'm not a flat earther, but I still have questions. I was wondering, like, how they explain the parabola, like, they always go off and then they, because the earth is turning, da da da. Well, what happened to the, momentum of, angular momentum? Like, what happened that we were already, if that is the answer for all these other things, how come it wouldn't still just look like it's going straight up?
Well, because straight up would waste fuel. But
It's also spinning.
The bottom line is if you want to get from here to there, being in orbit, you want to do so in the most economical way possible. So you want to use the rotation of the Earth, which is why there are rockets that launch other than east, but you want to launch east near the equator if possible. And you want to do a parabola so that by the time you end up in space, you're moving at the speed and at the altitude both combined together. If you went straight up, then you'd have to turn and then start going, forward. So it would waste a ton of fuel.
Yeah, that's my actual answer too. But I wasn't trying to ask somebody that knows the answer. But thanks.
If you can it's very obvious if you play Kerbal Space Program that that's the most economical way to do a launch when it comes to thrust and weight.
Kerbal Space Program is just propaganda to make you think the Earth is a ball.
I know.
So
but
I lit a candle, right, and I was looking through my
Did I get
P1000 at my
there?
candle.
Sorry.
Right. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
No, I just did I get trolled, and if I did, my bad. I didn't get it.
I think they did when you started.
I was hoping a flat earther would pick up the mantle, not someone who was going to answer it the way I would. This is Mr. Grimm, by the way.
Well, then
how you doing?
I'll just say
Long time no see.
no. My answer's no.
Yeah. Yeah.
What were you saying about the
go
candle?
ahead. Candle with the P9
Sorry.
1000.
Oh yeah. So and then I put it out of focus, and I got exactly the image of Venus is what the stars really look like video. So it looks like maybe they're just out of focus. Yeah.
Oh,
have you seen my star videos? I
You know
went
how
to
they're
many
like, this is what the stars really look like and all that shit?
Yeah, it's
you
more
should
than
look
out
at
of
my
focus.
Twitter. I've went to many observatories.
No, Taylor, we're talking about, you probably don't know them, but Mikey and Sam. But I would love to. Can you put the link to your Twitter?
Yeah, I can do that in a minute. It's Taylor it's Tayler with it's with 7 sevens right after. Taylor with 7 sevens.
With 7 sevens, okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say also on there I did post my theodolite surveying data where I accounted for the refractive index. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that. Where's the guy I was talking to earlier? Refraction
He's
guy.
there. Oh no, I don't think that guy's.
Did he
He left.
broke away?
Oh, well, Tristan's here, and I was talking to him about refraction. So, Tristan, I've done surveying with accounting for the refractive index. I'm not sure if you've seen any of that data that I posted. I've used Glober's methods too, to try to do
The
it
average
accurately.
refractive index or extremes on both sides?
Oh, I
And the
actually
average.
didn't. So you don't want to, whenever you're doing surveying, you don't want to assume a refractive index. You want to measure the conditions. You can actually calculate the refractive index by measuring the temperature, pressure, and humidity. Well, humidity is
Correct.
very faint. It only affects the results very, very slightly, but you want to actually measure the conditions, and that's what I propose that people need to do better. I'm not saying all surveyors are wrong, everybody's lying, none of that. I'm just saying account for the conditions, measure temperature gradients, which is the predominant factor, and don't assume
Yeah,
a
colder
refractive
air
index.
is always denser. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. And did you know, near the surface, it heats up a lot during the day due to the sun. So you have a
That's
very
correct.
sharp temperature gradient near the surface compared to the rest of the troposphere. And so what these papers that I posted have pointed out is essentially whenever they calculated standard refraction, they used temperature gradient. For the temperature gradient, they used increments of 100 feet. Or was it, I think, 100 meters. They use temperature, they measure the temperature every 100 meters to say here's the average temperature gradient within the troposphere, and then people will use that standard refraction, quote unquote, and apply it to their surveying and say here's the standard refraction. But that's very faulty because, and I'm quoting papers when I'm saying this, they pointed out that it's very faulty because the lower troposphere has a much sharper temperature gradient near the surface than the entirety of the troposphere. This is what I was trying to point out to Tony the other day, but he just was going off on me. So
what is the temperature?
That's why I think land surveyors, they only
It's an
go a
issue.
couple miles at a time tops. Like they don't even, like they'll connect them together, but they don't usually go from stretch to stretch because you can't over 3 miles at 6 feet.
So what does the light normally do then, if refraction is real?
Well, it bends towards the denser medium. Like, so what would happen is the image that you're looking at would seem loomed up higher than it actually is. So you'd be able to see something that's actually over the horizon, like the sunset.
okay, yeah.
It's already
So we
gone.
can get into that. Give me a minute, and I'll be able to discuss that.
Wait a second.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a cool.
No, I'm about to get out. I just don't want to get my.
I thought I understood this, but for you to see an object over the Earth curve, light would have to bend down and follow the curve, correct?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
but see, light's reflecting off the object that you're looking at. So it's bending down following the curve, which gives you, the observer, the illusion that it's raised up.
Gotcha.
So the light isn't raising up, it's curving down, but you're the observer of looking at the reflected light, not the source,
Just
So
happy I got half of it right.
along the
Yeah, they
surface,
show a
you
nice
can
experiment in a fish aquarium where they
you can
put
get the
sugar water.
inverse.
I'm sorry. No, I said it correctly. I've been doing this for fucking 15 years. They show a sugar aquarium tank, right? And then the sugar is more to the bottom of the aquarium. It's dense.
Yeah, I've
It's
seen
more
that
dense.
before. Yeah.
Right. And so
Okay,
they put an
so
object and a hump there, and you can see the object from behind the hump because of that it's called
you shut the
looming.
door. Thank you, darling. Okay, so essentially the denser medium, yeah, light will bend towards the denser medium. But they say the denser medium is essentially always lower. But however, higher temperatures, lower density. So along the surface, you can get an inverse density gradient where light's bending upward, making things appear shorter. That's what we saw earlier with the boats. The boat example, the boats disappearing bottom up being due to refraction. That's how that works. So things can drop over distance in apparent, height due to refraction along the surface due to the heating properties.
Well, see, no, the boat itself, you'd see the horizon drop behind you'd see the horizon in the boat go up and down behind the boat as well. Once the boat actually bottomed down over the horizon, you don't zoom in, reappear. It doesn't do any of that.
Yeah, that's
What we're
because of
seeing is,
refraction.
no, what we're seeing is when these people, they put these, you have, it's been so long since I talked about this, but you have like a pixel rate that at a certain, I forget what the hell I'm trying to say.
Minimal angular
Resolution angle?
resolution.
Yeah,
You
angular.
can't
Yeah,
zoom
thank
it
you.
back
Yeah,
in. Yeah, you
hold
cannot
on. No,
zoom it back
no.
in.
My point is, yeah. Okay, so my point is that when they're saying, "Hey, look, it's over the horizon," what's really happened there is it shrunk so far, so small that it's smaller than a pixel at the horizon, giving you that illusion that it has gone over the horizon, but it has never actually gone over the horizon. And so when they bring it back larger than a pixel again, it looks like it's coming back. But what you can't see ever is an actual difference on the water level on the boat. That never changes. So all you see is a smaller boat and a bigger boat. A smaller boat and a bigger boat, and then everybody's like, "See, did you see that?" And your brains fill in the blank because your bias is like, I mean, I can show you a video right now where this thing is saying the same thing, but whether or not you read the green one or the red one, you hear something different
So essentially, you
while
have
it's doing it.
the boats. Like, there's been times where I have a P900 as well. So, and with my theodolite, you can zoom in. It's like 20x, and so there are things that appear to drop and like fall and disappear bottom up per se into the horizon that can't be resolved, and that's due to the refraction along the surface. I know this because I've measured the refractive. I've measured things like a survey stick over 1 mile at the salt flats, and I measured the refractive index along that line of sight. And the refractive index negated that it would have an apparent drop of about 12 inches. And I measured a apparent drop of about 9 inches. So if I would say that curvature's on top of that, I should have measured an apparent drop of like 20 inches. But I only measured like 9 whenever I accounted for the refractive index along the line of sight.
Did you account for the refraction by saying there wasn't any?
No, I believe in refraction. I measured the temperature, pressure, and humidity gradient at 2.5 feet and 6 feet. My theodolite was at 5 feet elevation from the surface.
Yeah, and did you get like what did you calculate? If you don't mind me asking.
What do you mean? I just used like Snell's
Did you
laws.
measure the temperature of the water?
There was no water.
No. I just wanted to know the
Oh,
result,
well.
like the end result of your refraction calculation. Like what was the refraction?
Yeah, the apparent drop would have been about 12 inches or 9 to 12 inches. I did 3 different trials.
Were you in the Utah one or in the Bolivia one?
Oh, I was at the Bonneville salt flats, and I looked at the lidar scans of the Bonneville salt flats to find like the most level area, so I could know the topological differences over that mile as well.
The radar scans use the globe. You shouldn't use those. So did you calculate a K value?
Yeah, they have
No, they
inclination
weren't
and shit.
accounting. No. So the lidar scans actually, they say the drone goes around the globe, so the globe would not be included. Like the curvature from the globe would not be included in the lidar scans because it stays at the same elevation whenever you're performing the lidar scan. The drone stays at the same elevation above the surface. If that was curving, then the drone would be curving as well. So that wouldn't be something to account for.
So did you?
But if the drone doesn't deviate left or right and keeps going continuously straight and then makes it back to the same point, what is that going to tell you?
What do you mean?
What? Did anybody else get what I meant,
It
or
goes
am I actually
straight and
stoned?
it comes. You mean all the way
Yes, I
around the
did.
Earth?
It tells you that it's wraparound, Grim.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or that it Pac-Mans from one side to the other. Waka waka waka.
Or that's true. Can't discount that.
Maybe it went around
I don't know
the.
anybody who believes in the Pac-Man thing.
There are people.
Awake Souls and Ronnie.
I'm a wraparound.
Ronnie and Jason.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I've never.
I think any non-diluted flat earther is a wraparound earther.
Oh, gotcha.
'Cause otherwise,
Here,
you have one projection that's been debunked by real-world observations. So
Just
you're gonna
one?
Be diluted into. You're going to be out of touch with reality.
Really?
No,
Well,
I
I
mean,
guess the
if
main
you hold to
one
like
did-
any
any-
one projection, right? Whether it's like AE or dipole, whatever it is, without wraparound, that one projection has already been debunked.
Taylor,
Every
how do we get
projection
you?
without wraparound
How do
has
we
been
get you
debunked.
on Team Globe? Just tell us. What do we have to do?
It'll never happen because Allah says the Earth is flat, and it's a simple.
That we've been through this, and you are wrong about that. Allah doesn't say that the Earth is flat. In
What's
fact,
up? I know. What
there
does
are.
it?
I know no less than 10 Muslims that would literally fight you on the claim that the Quran predicted the Big Bang and the expansion of the universe.
Yeah, and they'd be wrong.
Well, it is Catholic doctrine, and so is Islam.
Yeah, he talked about the Quran. You need to put your listening ears on.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think you didn't hear
any
me.
Muslim that
I said
denies
so
that
is
the
Islam.
Earth,
Catholic doctrine. You clown.
any Muslim that
You didn't have to act like
denies
that.
Islamic cosmology, which is there's 7 heavens, 7 earths,
Fake ass
and, you know,
religion.
the heavens are
Please
domes
no
upon
to
the
religion.
earths, and the earths are flat. Anyone of they just don't know their theology well.
Oh, I can
Any
get
Muslim
you
that
a debate. I can get
argues
you a
Big
debate
Bang is
with-
just.
I can get you a debate with one of those. I
I'd
can get you
rather
a debate
argue
with multiple
for
of those.
Bro, I've had
Earth.
them myself multiple times, but they have kufr. You understand? They have disbelief. That they
No,
haven't
you
addressed
are
yet.
kufr.
You don't know. I think
I've taken
No,
I'm
I mean,
drinking a cup
according
of
to
Cuba
them,
right
you
now.
would be kafir. You would be takfir from here all the way to the moon.
bro, you don't understand what kufr is apparently.
I know.
Can I get a
A Muslim,
translator?
a Muslim
No,
can
no,
have
no. You
a
can't
Muslim can have
play the-
unresolved kufr. You understand? And they'd still be
Say
considered
no
Muslim
to
because they have all the
theism.
bajahil, the excuse of ignorance.
Oh, it's just like having
These people
slight,
you
can't
slight
you're talking
cognitive
about.
dissonance between your religion and reality.
Bro, you can't obfuscate with the Arabic because I've learned. So you can't pull that shit on me anymore.
I just translated what I said. I said all the bajahil,
Why-
excuse of ignorance. What's confused? Where's the
I
obfuscation?
see.
If I give you the translation right,
We just
Is
celebrate
that sort of a
Satan.
biased definition? Is there like a more or less biased definition?
No, he's. They sometimes like to lie about the translation of the Arabic.
No, I don't think he's lying. That's not what I'm trying to
Nah,
say.
this Max guy, you have no clue, bro. I don't know why you're trying to like.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know why you're trying to like slander me when you have no clue what you're.
I kicked your
By the
butt
way,
on,
hello, Percent. How
on
are you?
Pinterest
Long
the
time
other
no see.
day.
I'm good, man. How you doing, Greg?
All right, you're not still acting weird, right? I'm just playing.
Sure is.
No, he knows I'm kidding. That's fuck
Does
you.
no one
I
else
don't even know
celebrate Satan but me?
you. I don't even know you, bro.
You know, I was going back and rereading some C.S. Lewis recently, and I've taken to using a term that he uses to describe Muslims, which is Mohammedans, and looking
Nice.
into that.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, that was the classical term used in Europe for like hundreds of years. And
Mohammedites?
No, Mohammedans. And so I've taken to
Mohammedans.
readopting it as a term. It just sounds.
In
sounds
that
good.
E-N-P or
Mohammedans.
E-N-C-E or A-N-C-E?
Mohammedans. In that same vein, I call
Yeah,
modern
thanks for saying it again in a worse accent than ever. That clears it up. The spelling, it's fucking retard. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I forget where I'm at.
I am fucking bilingual.
Singular.
You dipshit.
Singular.
Why are we back to this again?
Are you
Spelling
sure you're
teacher.
bilingual?
No,
Then that
seriously, I
word.
don't really
In
mean
that
it when
same
I cuss you
vein,
out. I want you to know that I'm not holding any real grudges, you dickhead. I have
I don't give a
Tourette's.
fuck. Shut
I have
it.
Tourette's.
In a modern sense, I call modern Christians, I call them Paulistians because none of them follow Jesus. They follow Paul in that same
I know.
way that
I mean, the same
Muhammad.
could be
That's
said
true.
about you goat fuckers too. You know what I mean? Like, we don't call you Muslim.
Hey, that's Mr. Goat Fucker to you.
Not bad.
And it's not goats, it's sheep. But okay.
That's true.
Hey, don't knock it.
That's true.
I mean, goats are kind of aggressive. Sheep are
People don't
loving
know.
and woolly.
Sheeps are gentle lovers.
Yeah. And
Yeah, but you guys,
pig?
your goats are cheaper though.
Oh, you need to be careful with the pig because the pig will fall in love with you.
What is going
That's why in every fucking Muslim dowry, there's goats, not sheep. Because, there's that period time of every month where you're going to have to fuck a goat instead.
Oh my god.
Which one eats better?
Well,
goat.
goats are used. There is a YouTube channel where they have like a bunch
Oh,
of
no,
goats.
you know from experience. Just
And
tell
they
us what
take
you know
them-
from anecdotal
Shut the
experience.
fuck up! And they take them to let's
He
say
had to
a
act like
garden
he
that is
associated
completely
himself with it's a
overgrown.
YouTube channel.
And they unpack a bunch of goats from a trailer, and in a couple of hours, the trailers have eaten all the overgrowth. It's absolutely
The
insane.
trailers have eaten the overgrown, or the goats have eaten it?
Your mom.
We understood.
okay.
We understood
Goes
what he
to
meant,
college.
Grim.
I understood what he meant too, but if he's going to start correcting people
then
for the
why
way they speak, he's going to start getting corrected for the way he speaks. That's
why
all.
be a dick then?
I speak perfect English. Would you like to take a CPE?
Wait, can I get a
English
translator on that?
test with me?
Wait, can someone translate?
So,
Would
Grim,
you
what
like to
other
put some
language do
money
you
and we can
speak?
take a CPE test?
I think it has something to do with that super
Grim, what other language do
effeminate.
you speak?
Ich ni sanshi go rogo siji haji kuju, ich ni sanshi shiji go rogo siji haji kuju, juju. Sorry. I can count in Japanese, I guess.
That's impressive, but is that other than counting?
Well, hold on. Shalom, Mashlum Shmigrim Chenil Ved Beach Vili, right? So a little Hebrew too. And
Let me rephrase. What other language are you fluent in?
Catherine's Dinof, a little bit of
What other
French.
language are you fluent in? Let me rephrase.
Hebrew.
No,
Fluent?
you're not.
I don't understand why people make fun of people that are bi or multilingual. I don't get why that's looked down by people
It's not really that I'm making fun of. That's the virtue signaling side of you that is only reflecting because you see that. But I see that gay ass shit he's talking. That
I think every dude that's bi.
That's what I'm going through right now. It's trying to listen to that cringy bullshit. The super cringy, fucking whiny voice. Like,
Grim, are you
I'm not making fun of his accent so much as that I can't understand what he's saying because he's whining like a toddler when he's
I
talking.
think we all understand what Max is saying.
I
Why do you have to?
The
Why
question
do you have
is,
to do a
Grim,
gay
is his
thing
voice
into
that
it?
high because God made it that way, or is it because he's all like, zonked out on?
Yeah, he's pushing. It's fake. He's like a fake guy, dude. I just can't.
Grim? Why do you
They
bring
grate
gay into it?
fake people grate on my nerves. That's all. You asked me a question. Are you gonna shame me for my beliefs about fake
I asked
people?
you if you were closeted and why.
Oh, that's
what's with the
okay.
gay
That's
thing?
your prerogative. You're allowed to shame me for my beliefs about fake people,
asked
just like I'm
you,
allowed to shame
Grim.
fake people for
How
their
am I
stupid
a
voices.
fake?
Just
You redneck
fucking who
loser.
cares?
How am I a fake person? You absolute jackass.
How am I a fake person?
You're saying your voice.
Who the fuck talks like that?
That is the way my voice sounds. You
That is the way my whining. You're whining, dude. You
Grim, you
don't
can't
even
make fun
realize
of
it.
the
You're
way
fucking
people
whining.
Why don't
the
I
way God
have
created.
mute? I wish I had
God
mute.
didn't create that.
Let's
The
just all
fuck you
mute him on
talking
our
about?
own side.
There
That'll
is
solve
no
the problem.
God. But this is my
No,
normal
seriously, I
voice.
don't really give a shit. I'm just trying to. I know some people are laughing, other people aren't, but still, I'm doing
I
it for
don't
the
think
laughers.
You
anyone's
are
laughing,
literally
actually.
not funny.
Yo, Max, if there's no God, then why is your voice so bad?
After hearing like 3 other people laughing, you said, "There's no one laughing." That made me laugh a little too.
There actually is nobody laughing, Grim.
There is no one
Yeah,
laughing.
the point on making fun of people who are duolingual is that like everything that is valuable happens in my language. You have to learn my language.
Exactly.
There's no reason for me to learn Spanish. Nothing interesting happens in the Spanish sphere.
I
Like
will
the only other
refute that
languages that
with-
would actually be useful to learn
I will
would be
refute
Russian
that with
and
3
Chinese.
words. Big booty Latinas. That's reason enough to learn Spanish. I rest my case.
It's got a point there.
Bullshit. All you got to do is make money, and those bitches will flock to you. You don't even need
You don't
another
need the
language.
language to attract
You're
them.
Across the
kidding.
Miami-Dade border, and
Big
you
booty
gotta,
Latinas.
You gotta know Spanish.
Nobody wants
Yeah.
a fucking.
Yeah, you don't need the language.
You don't go
Also,
They will make your dick speak Aramaic, you dunce.
All right, can I get a translator again? My bad. I'm sure you guys understand this shit.
Dude, we fucking understand, Max. What? Come off with this bullshit.
I think it'd be great to speak multi-languages.
Yeah, it
I wish
Agreed.
I could.
Agreed.
yeah, like in languages that actually have some value in their sphere.
What language doesn't have value then? Tell us all the ones. Enlighten us.
Anything that is useful in Spanish is readily available in English translations.
Yeah, but if you want to go travel the world, it would be good to speak the languages of these countries.
Yeah, and so you'd want to go to places that are worth traveling. Places that are worth traveling
You're
that
an
don't
American
have
saying that.
Why
that
would
don't have
Spain not be
80%
worth
of
traveling
people.
to?
Most people in Spain are going to be able to speak English. You're going to be able to
That
get
is
along
false.
just fine in Spain.
That is false.
That's not
Because
true.
they're
That's
the
not true.
ones that have to go out of their way to be multilingual.
Have you ever been to Spain?
You have to be able to
That's not
understand
true.
everything.
Specifically in Spain, they translate movies into Spanish from Spain, so you don't even get the English dub with subtitles in Spain. They are very anti other languages. So that
France is the same, isn't it?
Yeah, no,
I
I
mean, it's
got a
anywhere
couple
from
of friends
26
that
to
live in Spain,
40%.
and I just
I
never heard
know,
that.
because on top of having Uruguayan citizenship,
I mean, if you're
have
talking about
Spanish
France, I can agree.
I have Spanish citizenship.
They don't speak a lot of English in Spain.
No, they don't. That's correct.
I mean, it's anywhere from
They don't like
26 to 40%. Like that seems
There's a
like a pretty
lot of
reasonable amount.
people in Spain that speak English, and actually, yeah, that's about right. I would consider 30% a lot.
Yeah,
Because
like
it's a
Yeah, I
Latin
agree.
country, right? So 30% of them speaking English is colloquial to say that a lot of people in Spain speak English. You
And
don't
it's
have to
also a
switch the argument to
selective-
most people like you did. That's a
Yeah.
straw man. You guys are
Yeah.
pathetic. I mean, I'm just saying, Max, come on, man. You could do better.
Yeah, it's
I
also a
said,
selective thing is
you
that any place.
You say 30 is a lot, and I say, well, no, actually, a lot would be 70% of the country does not speak English. That is a lot, which is more than half.
27%.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bullshit.
I don't know if you can understand this. So there's this concept called selection bias that the places where you as a wealthy, competent American are going to be going to are going to be places where people probably speak English, and the places where people don't speak English are probably going to be places that you're not going to go to. Places that don't interact with rich
Exactly.
foreign
You have any
competent
idea how
players.
entitled that
Taken
sounds,
advantage
Grim?
of like a fucking
Bro,
dumbass.
I would want to go to those places. I would want to live like a. Wouldn't
Do you
want
have
to
any
be like
idea
You
how
want to
entitled
go
that
to
sounds,
have the
Grim?
real experience. When you go to a country, you want to have the real experience, not the touristy shit.
Poor people suck
Do you
everywhere.
even know how to
Why-
travel?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, bro. Your real experience, I mean, that's
Yeah.
something you might be forced to have to do when
Jesus,
you're
you
broke.
guys are
But the
fucking-
real experience is when you can skydive over some people like that. You don't have got to fucking worry about what's going on underneath you.
Motherfucker, you have no fucking clue how to travel.
Why
That
can't
is.
I just kick Grim out? What the fuck? Who needs a person
Oh,
like
you
that?
can, bro. I don't really even care. Like,
Well,
seriously.
then see you later. Good night.
Bye, fucking cocksucker.
Bye, mister.
Oh,
Kick it.
on top of everything, you're a
Toxic
closeted
pile-on.
Kick it and lick a
homosexual.
dick.
I always love how it resorts. All these people that come in thinking they sound so smart, it always gets back to suck my dick or something. Fucking, it's pathetic. Use your words, big boy.
You know, it
Yeah.
always goes
People-
to, I'm
people
gonna
naturally-
kick you. I'm gonna kick you out, man, because
No, I said I
don't
wish
like
I
the way
could kick you.
fucking.
I can't, Grim.
Oh, okay. So why mention it unless you're just pathetic and weak?
Because I wish I could kick you out.
Right, but since you can't, mentioning it just makes us see your weakness.
So you
Wait,
think
I'm
that's weaker
retarded?
than you resorting to suck my dick?
Well, you fucking yeah. Well, if you're acting like you're gonna kick somebody out of the room, I don't remember.
I
I'm the
didn't
new
act
guy.
like
I don't
said
know
I
who's
wish
got
I
mods
could.
in
I don't know
here.
why you don't understand.
I'll tell you to eat a dick.
He doesn't even listen to anything. He's,
Oh no, he's. I'm
red
gonna
What did
guess-
you say?
I guess Grim's a
Wait,
flat
what did
earther.
that fucker say again?
guess,
I know he said
Grim,
something. Is
do
what
you
he
do you
lit up.
do you do dynamite fishing?
Welcome to the chat, Grimsby.
I just think
You
it
don't?
sounds awful
You
entitled of you,
don't?
Grim, your worldview you have. Have you been out of the country you live
Who
in?
gives a fuck? Yeah, dude. I was born out of the country. The fuck you talking about?
And have you traveled a lot?
Yeah, dude. What are you talking about? Travel a lot.
Do you think you fit in those other places you go?
I fit in wherever I go.
Or do you think you sound like an
This is
entitled
Discord,
asshole?
bro. Yeah, this is Discord. We have a history here of a bunch of stupidity, a bunch of people who fucking,
You might.
Yeah, well, we all do.
No, like America is
Like,
so
look, there's a
insanely
lot of people in here I
diverse.
like. You're trying to make this thing about more than just Max. Max was being
Swap
an
the question
absolute
back
dick
on
about
yourself.
Christianity and shit a few minutes ago. I laid
Why does
into
that-
him for
why does
that.
that offend you so much?
You want to keep
Fun
backing
fact,
out? You want to keep
I
backing up
wasn't
on me?
talking, you
Then just
dipshit.
expose your little butthole ring to me then,
You
and I'll
fucking
keep
dipshit. I
fucking
wasn't
slamming it.
talking about Christianity. I was speaking with a Muslim. You absolute jackass. Open your fucking ears and shut your
Again, I
dumbass
still
mouth.
really can't really understand through that all
Yeah,
that
I'm pretty
whining
sure
what
you
the fuck you're
understood
talking
that,
about.
Grim.
Perfect English, motherfucker. Would you like to make a bet and take a CPE
No,
test head to
No, the
head
same
with me?
thing.
Jackass.
The same thing. The same thing, dude.
Okay, every single time someone criticizes my English and I challenge them to take a CPE test,
Did I
head to head
criticize your
for
English
money.
or your whiny voice? I don't think you're listening, Mr. fucking comprehensive master. You're not listening. I said it's
I
your
have
whiny
no
voice.
control
You
over
are
how my
whining like
voice
this
sounds.
at me when you're talking to me. It's
I
not
have
about the
no
language.
Do you have
You
control
any
need to
other
over how
string
place
my
your
to
words
be?
properly so you
Okay,
can
this
quit
is
talking about how I have tested perfectly on pronunciation.
Hey,
Yeah.
Grim, do you have any
Yeah,
other
Yo, can
place
we
to be
mature
where
for a
somebody
second,
Fucking
likes
guys?
you?
flag
Can we like
tosser.
get serious?
every
If
single
you
Say
have
time.
again,
some
bro.
place to be where people like you, why don't you just go there?
No, he's
Yeah, I'm
been
here.
shunned out of the trailer park.
Grim is well liked and welcome here.
Thank
Is
you.
he?
I mean,
By who?
I am. I was actually invited by several people that aren't actually all in here right now, but
They go to another school, right? Let me guess, they're
yeah.
Canadian?
Well, I think
So how'd
Riggs
that
is their
vaccine work
writer
out for you?
would
Oh,
rather
I'm
if everyone
vaccinated
respect the
against stuff that
argument.
doesn't even exist. I have all the vaccines.
Yeah, I
and
heard you say that earlier, which is another thing that disgusted me about you.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
you should
I'm
be
immune.
disgusted by me too, then, Grim. I have all
I'm
of them as well.
immune to
Oh,
everything.
yeah, of course I am. Like, is
I
that a
could
shock
leave
to
your
you?
mother's butthole and not get sick.
Yeah, I mean, with what
I have
Trouble
a
said.
very nice talent for
Does
picking
anybody-
out who the fucking mainstream normie fucktards are and getting them super mad instantly.
Did you learn that in the trailer park?
Lame stream. Dude, I own the trailer park, you fucking retard.
No, you don't. You're so
The
broke
fuck
you
you
can't
do?
even pay attention.
Well, Taylor, do you
Bro,
know
I
who
got
this
48.
Grimsby guy
Everybody in
is?
this motherfucker who knows me knows that is not true, you stupid moron.
Sure.
What is your MO, Grim? What exactly do you do when you come on these sites? You just try and instigate trouble, or what?
No, I just try to get my energy out before bed because I don't, sleep instantly after putting the kids down. So
I'll give you
I
that. I'm
come
the
out
same
here.
way. I
I
barely
come
sleep
out here and
anymore.
say stuff to people every once in a while. Normally, we have nice conversations.
So
Sometimes
then, what offended you
personalities
so much about Max's
conflict.
conversation? Out of curiosity.
Yeah. His voice. I said that several times. He whines, and
But he can't
whiners. I don't
change his
care what they're
voice.
saying. They're just
I have
whining.
no control
Yeah,
over.
something about it. It's like
You
a
have some
nervous
control,
system
Max. You
reaction
can make
to
your
me.
voice a
It's
little
not
bit
even
lower.
something I'm trying not to control. Yeah,
And I'm sure you
so
can
when
make
I
your
hear
voice a
that
little bit higher
whining
too,
from a
Max.
grown
But
man,
please
it
don't.
makes me think,
The
oh
human
God.
vocal range is about 2 octaves, and this is my resting voice.
Which
We'll
I
go
understand perfectly
go
fine.
2 octaves lower.
Yeah, you're dragging it
No,
out too.
it's
You
1
drag it
octave
out real
higher
like.
and 1 octave lower.
there. I know, and you're on the high one right now, so go 2 low.
No, this is my normal voice.
Speak from your chest.
You're not getting the joke. Activate the diaphragm.
Yeah, but the vocal range is 1 octave below and 1 octave above.
Well, go blow your nose or something. Then it's like
I understood that, Max. I was making a joke that your normal is on the high octave.
We all
Again,
understand
no,
Max.
not
Grim's
funny.
just being a douchebag.
Yeah, because you didn't get it and I have to explain to you like a girl.
Not
you guys
funny.
sound like fags.
But you got to
Is that
remember,
Mickey
I'm not the
Mouse?
first one to throw an insult, right? So I know how you like to keep track only after it's a reaction, but you didn't keep track of the actual instigation. So that part,
what was the instigation?
like, I don't really give a shit, bro. But yeah, it was
You
just all that
obviously do
nasty.
because you won't shut the fuck
It was
up.
just mouthing off.
What was the
Jack,
instigation?
Oh well, I mean, not give a shit about what you're saying, or
you.
actually give a shit about any of it, really. But
Jack, you're the one not listening.
Oh, sorry. What got you so butthurt, though, Grim? I don't understand why you came in
oh,
here
I'm not
throwing
even butthurt.
punches.
Yeah, I'm not even butthurt. If you
Why are
see,
you
I'm
in
Gen
here
X,
throwing
bro.
punches,
This ain't
then?
butthurt. This is just talking and giving people what they asked for.
So you
He's
said-
asking for all this attitude. You're
Is
just
it? I
you're
didn't
asking
hear
for it too
anything
by
like that.
yeah, but look at you. You keep chiming in. You're asking for it too.
So I'm asking for it by asking you questions? Didn't you just say this is what this
Yes,
is
yes.
for?
Oh, do you think that we're all just so stupid that you're only asking questions? Or are you asking questions to instigate and
You're coming in with
antagonize?
some small dick energy.
Yeah, Jack, let's
Yeah,
try to like
exactly.
calm down the situation.
I'm not trying to escalate. I believe Grimm's is
Right.
the one
I'm having
escalating.
an issue with somebody else, and then you white knight for that guy, and then bring the energy towards yourself. Like,
Well,
you know,
because
you
you're
did it. We
claiming you
all saw
can't
you do it.
understand them, and that's clearly
Nobody was
not
even
true.
talking to you, actually, before you virtue signaled your
Well,
ass
they
off
do
about
that.
trying
I
to kick
mean,
me out of the
they'll
room.
jump in one after the other. That's a common.
Thank you. Thank you. And I like most of the people in this motherfucker, too. That's why I came when I was invited.
Well, you can leave, too.
Yeah, y'all don't run the
So can
chat.
you little
No,
flag
no,
tossing fairy.
no. Don't
Pop
say anybody
scotch.
can leave.
Oh,
This
is
is
it
not your
Taylor that
chat.
invited
Pop
you?
scotch, homie.
This is not your, space to tell people they can leave. I like Jack. He's insightful about
No,
things.
you
Like,
do not, Taylor.
we don't want anybody to leave.
So you want someone to come in and start throwing punches and turn what was a good conversation for like the last hour into nothing but
I
a
don't.
suck my dick match?
I didn't see.
Oh, shut up,
him
dude.
Don't act
You're the
like
only
you were
one trying
innocent
to
in that,
fucking
Jack.
campaign for that. You weren't even involved in the conversation until you injected yourself as a knight for the other cocksucker.
Actually, what I said, if you listened, we had a conversation, a decent conversation for an hour before
We've been
you.
debating for
Oh,
hours.
shut up. They were
I
arguing and
wouldn't say
bickering. That's
decent
what got me
conversation.
involved.
This has
Oh,
been a
that's
rough
cute.
conversation.
They were insulting little
Yo, let's
Max
move
was
forward, please.
insulting
Let's move.
percent over and over again. Shut up, dude. You little
I
virtue
wasn't.
signaling weirdo.
I wasn't. We were
Use
discussing
your big boy
Islam.
words, Grim.
We were discussing Islam.
How do I fix Down syndrome?
You would have to be born again.
You're supposed to laugh.
That was actually.
I mean, I'll laugh when you make a funny joke, obviously.
Fair point. Fair point.
So, percentage, would you like to debate a Muslim on the shape of the earth? I can facilitate.
Dude, bro, I do it all. You want to invite one in here?
No, I mean on my channel.
Are you poaching in here, bro? And everybody just defended you. Now you're in here poaching.
Shut the fuck up, dude. He
You
asked
shut
him
the
a
fuck up, you
question.
flag tosser. Hey. Did anybody just say something to you? Or are you injecting
Use your
yourself
big
again?
boy
Listen,
words.
Are you
the
getting in
fact
the
that
middle
you
of
have
two
to
other people's
go
problem
out,
again, dude? You
the
little
fact that you
sinner.
have to
Are you
go
an
out
only
into the
child?
forest and
Are you
poach your
suffering
dinner,
from only
don't
child syndrome?
project your lack of anything onto me.
Keep thinking, bro. You'll think of a word. Maybe say it in Punjabi.
Okay, we're done with the insulting stuff.
Toxic loop.
Agreed.
Hey guys.
Percentage.
I'm not doing this for anybody
I
else.
would like to see you
No,
watch
no.
debate. Do you know Nadir? Nadir Ahmed?
Okay, no more insults or ad homs.
I'm with you.
That would be a fun debate. Percentage. You versus Nadir Ahmed on the shape of the earth based on the Islamic paradigm. I would love.
I would just. Whoever he.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
I said I would destroy him, whoever he is. I would destroy any Muslim that claims that the Earth is a globe and they claims the heliocentric model or whatever. They would be absolutely annihilated if they were true Muslims and they followed the evidence, the Quran and the Sunnah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you follow the Sunnah too?
Yeah, every Muslim does.
No, not that is that that's a lie.
That's
You
not.
know that there are Quran only Muslims, right?
They're not Muslim.
Why would you say
That's
it's a
what you
lie
say.
instead of like mistake?
Because it's a lie. It's a flat out lie.
Yeah,
There are
yeah, but if
Quran only Muslims.
But attribute to malice.
See, that's
what
a
you
lie.
could
What you're
attribute
saying is
to
the lie.
incompetence. Yeah, again, this is the kind of shit I pick up on. You're disrespectful. That's why I started in on you in the
I
first
don't give
place.
a fuck what you think.
Yeah, well, okay, don't pretend like you're innocent then, bitch.
I literally see Quran only Muslims.
I made my case. I'm done.
And you have differences between.
Sorry
Just
about
because
that.
they claim it doesn't mean that's
If you're
true.
Sunni, if you're Shia, there are. Muslim is not a monolith. No religion is a monolith.
A Muslim is someone that adheres to the Quran and the Sunnah of the Rasulullah and the Sahaba. Anyone who deviates from that is not a Muslim.
False.
That's not false because every Muslim would say that they believe in. Every Muslim would say that they believe in Allah and His book and that the Rasulullah, like Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, is the messenger.
You a video
And if
now,
I give you hold up, if they say that they believe that he's the messenger and that in the Quran it says to obey Allah and His messenger and the one in the ruler amongst you, what have you, and then we go to the messenger what he said, and he said that basically you're only Muslim if you follow the Quran and Sunnah, then there's no way to really argue it. There's nothing that they could.
The Quran only says to follow the Quran. It doesn't say to follow the Sunnah.
Wrong.
There you go.
It does say to follow the scriptures.
Which is all of the scriptures thereafter.
A debate between a Sunni Muslim and a Quran-only Muslim. So they do exist. So you were, in fact, lying.
No, they claim to exist. They claim to be Muslim, but they're not actually Muslims. What I'm telling you, because the hadith from the Rasulullah, which they don't even like agree to it. They'll take an ayah from the Quran that says obey your messenger, and then they'll disregard all of the commands of the messenger. It's retarded.
No,
that's kind of like saying I'm a Christian, but I don't believe Jesus walked on water.
One of the commands of the messenger is to follow.
Disagreeing
the
isn't
Quran.
retarded. The word is.
It does. Stop saying never when you don't know. You're obviously ignorant. So I would, if I were you, I would just remain silent. Yeah, the verse is أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أطيعوا الله والرسول وأولي الأمر منكم. Obey Allah and His Messenger and the leader amongst.
Oh, where does it say? Sorry, where does it say to follow the Sunnah on that verse? Because I didn't hear neither.
Obeying the Messenger means obeying His command.
Arabic.
Are you confused, bro? Do you know what the Sunnah is?
No, I'm not.
What's the Sunnah?
I've been
the messenger's command, bro.
I've been through this conversation. That verse doesn't give any indication about following the Sunnah.
What does the Sunnah mean? What does Sunnah mean?
The hadith. You
hadith
can't communicate with the Arabic. I know what I'm talking about.
What does hadith mean, bro? Like you're confused.
What
or in Hebrew.
Hadith? Those are the sayings and the customs of the
commands.
Prophet.
Yeah, so the commands, the Prophet's actions, what he commanded, what he and what he like allowed the messengers, the Sahaba, the companions to do.
So to follow his commands would be the book that he commanded you to follow, right?
Says there is a hadith that says don't follow the hadith. So that's a self-refuting proposition. Yeah.
You're wrong.
No, I'm not.
I think he's lying.
I promise you, you're wrong, bro. You're at like level 1 and you're trying to come up to me. I'm the final boss, man.
No, you're
what you're
not.
referring to is a hadith that says the hadith that you're referring to, which you inaccurately brought up and just like are completely wrong about, is the hadith where the Rasulullah ﷺ says, "Don't write anything after me other than the Quran." He commanded them not to write the hadith. This is general prohibition against writing a hadith. But the ulama, the scholars, hold up, the scholars out of necessity started writing them down because they feared that they would be lost due to lack of memorization
about being wrong
and people dying.
Yeah, so we have.
You didn't say what you said.
Max, saying not write, don't write hadith, and then we have people doing bid'ah. Shut the fuck up, you fucking redneck! La recalcada concha de tu madre, puto degenerado.
Oh God.
Yo. Yeah, RG, that's not helpful.
Cerra el orto,
it's okay for him to be racist, though, as long as it's the white people, right?
So, I mean...
Calla mierda, maricón, hijo de puto.
Hijo de puta se dice, culo roto.
Mámele verga, maricón.
No sabes español, la puta madre que te parió a vos y a toda tu familia.
Pinche tu madre.
That means nothing. You don't speak Spanish.
Cállate, güey. Well, it's Puerto Rican. It's not fucking Mexican Spanish, you idiot.
I'm not Mexican, and there is no difference between Spanish.
Yes, there is. Maricón means beetle in Cuban. Cuban Spanish, maricón means beetle. We all know what it means.
Completely incorrect.
Yeah, bullshit.
That is
and it
wrong.
mees homo.
That
bullshit.
Is wrong. Maricón means, yes, it's a slang term for
then
homo.
Why did that little maricón pinch my finger?
It doesn't mean beetle. Puto recalcado, te late el orto. And I'm not neither Mexican nor Puerto Rican. I doubt you could find my country in a map. So shut the fuck up. I'm having a conversation
Oh,
with
Jesus. I'm glad you said that.
So, percentage. I think you kind of
I doubt you can find my country on a map.
There is a hadith talking
Hey,
about...
how much would you bet me that I can find your country on a map?
Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm just saying I love taking money from idiots like you. You want to assume I'm stupid.
You are. You've
Put your money where your mouth is, then.
I'm not speaking with you. I'm speaking with...
Do we have another bet?
Pussy.
So percentage. You kind of conceded the point that there is a hadith that says that don't write hadith. And wouldn't that be bid'ah if that is like a direct commandment from Muhammad?
No.
How?
Because apparently you don't know what bid'ah means either.
I know bid'ah, innovation.
Okay, so how would it be an innovation if there's a direct prohibition?
If there's a direct prohibition, then you're supposed to uphold the prohibition. If you innovate and then you no longer buy the innovation, you're committing bid'ah. Are you not?
Wrong. If the direct prohibition is made, then it's going to be like moot. It's not going to be bid'ah ever if there's a direct prohibition for it, because bid'ah refers to things that are new, innovation, right?
Yeah.
So
but if there is
so you can't possibly have an innovation of something that's already been deemed haram or halal.
But if you already, if there is a prohibition of writing hadith, then you're not supposed to write hadith. And if you write hadith, then you're going against the prohibition. That would be bid'ah. That would be
No,
innovation.
it would not be bid'ah. You were right up until the point where you said it would be bid'ah. It would be
You have to
haram.
do away with the prohibition of not writing hadith.
It still wouldn't be bid'ah.
maybe
Basically,
on
it's like this. Max,
technicality-
it's like this. All bid'ah is haram, but not all haram is bid'ah. Do you understand?
Yeah. So maybe you can get out of the bid'ah on a technicality. Okay, sure, I can grant you that. But my argument would still hold.
It's not a technicality. It's just it wouldn't be bid'ah. You're using the wrong term. It would be
hold
haram.
on.
If
Okay,
it wasn't
all
necessary.
squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. That's not a technicality either.
You're getting
It's by description.
on the use.
It's
Now, what I'm
denotative.
saying is that if there is a strict prohibition on writing hadith, and there's people writing hadith, then they're going against something that the Prophet said. So how does that make
Yes.
sense? In that sense,
Because-
when I watch this debate
because-
between Nadir,
Are you asking me
and
the question, or are you just?
I wasn't done. I was in the middle of a sentence
It's
here.
monologuing. Yeah.
What in that sense?
You
when
asked
I
me a
watch
question. You
this
said, "And
debate-
watch this debate."
In that sense, when I watch this debate between Nadir and the other guy,
Well, maybe you shouldn't just draw a conclusion after asking me a question and not even listening to the answer.
because I want to give them my framing. And if
Like maybe you have
would
maybe you have a
stop
mistaken
interrupting
sense.
me
You should
for
listen
like
to my
the third
answer.
time,
Go ahead.
if
Tell
you
me
would
about
let
your
me
mistaken
finish-
sense as you watch the.
If you would let me finish, right? So when I evaluate this, when I don't give a fuck about either of the positions, so I can make a somewhat objective judgment on the position, it would make more sense to me that you're not supposed to follow the sunnah.
Okay.
I'm
Let
sorry,
him respond.
the-
Let
yeah,
him
the
respond.
hadith.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so in Islamic fiqh, in jurisprudence, there's a qaida, a principle called adurat bihu al-mahdurat. That which is normally impermissible is made permissible by exception. Okay, for example, pork is haram, right? But if I'm in the desert and I'm starving to death, and I find a wild boar or something like that, wild hog, I can hunt it, I can kill it, and or like for instance, carcass,
I know that.
al-mayta, the dead meat. Basically
Can we
is
do
haram,
away with the
right?
Arabic and just stick
Hold
to
on,
English?
hold on. Let him.
I'm translating everything, and maybe you could use it as a point of learning a third language.
I
or
gotta
what
make
have you.
fun
The
of
point
Arabic,
is,
bro.
The point
didn't
is,
make
if
fun.
it's
Can we
normally
go for
impermissible
it?
in exceptional circumstances, then it's
Yeah.
made permissible. It could be made permissible. You understand?
Mhm. I do understand.
And that's what they
that.
did
I
with
know all
hadith
of
because
that.
they feared that hadith would be absolutely lost because people were dying, the ones that memorized it, and it wasn't being memorized. And so they started writing it down. And there's some Sahaba that disagreed with it. Some Sahaba thought it was, makruh or what have you, that they shouldn't do it, and that if it's lost, it's lost. This was, there was a difference of opinion. But the point is, the ones that deemed it to be, that did it, they deemed it to be permissible based off of exception. And so it wasn't them doing something haram, like against the Amr of Allah or the Rasulullah, the command
Yeah, it was out of
Allah or the-
necessity, like eating the pork when you're starving in the desert. The same concept, principle, survival.
I love that you have your cheerleading pom-poms out, but I'm having a conversation with someone else.
I
Now,
don't do it.
what the
All I'm saying is
problem-
put your fucking toys back into place, man.
Now, the problem
Yeah, all I
is-
listen. When
jump in earlier?
Now the problem
yeah, I didn't attack him or say anything rude or anything. I was just making sure that I understood the point by asking him.
all the time.
Yeah,
would be
and if
that
Max, if you don't stop Max, I will fuck you up verbally for the rest of your life in here, dude.
stick to your interpretation and convince
I got
someone
money and
else
time.
that your
Good,
interpretation
let him go.
There is no. Oh, I just lowered him. There is no way that you can get out of the Notre Scotsman fallacy of why, because they have a scriptural reference for what the Quran only position, right?
That's not no true Scotsman. If some
What-
believe
what's
in
your
it,
argument?
some don't.
That you can't get out of the fallacy of saying that your position is the correct one because your interpretation is the correct one.
But he's not alone in saying that. It's not a no true Scotsman. Everybody knows there's some that believe writings that don't. Some Islams.
Yes, but I mean that would make it you would just swap fallacies into an ad populum then.